never inside really happy right now. He said he's gonna quit his job, but I'll change somehow. But I ain't gonna be here long. Night after night I'm going. I ain't gonna be here long, long. Ain't gonna be here long. My lungs are all filled with smoking THC. So every time I get to laughing, I start to cough and wheeze. Yes, I do. If I didn't have my cigarette, I'd kill someone. Then it wouldn't matter that the state of Texas won't let me get none. I ain't gonna be here long. Night after night I'm going. I ain't gonna be here long, long. Ain't gonna be here long. But my heart it sure ain't pumping like it used to do. Lord knows I bump a leg and it turns black and blue. Yes, it does. Now they say that it's unhealthy the way that I live. My liver's gone, my lungs are shot, and my heart's about to give. But I ain't gonna let that bother me none. So I'm drinking, smoking, gun to rebel son. I ain't gonna let that bother me none. Oh Lord, so I'm drinking, smoking, gun to rebel son. I ain't gonna be here long. Night after night I'm going. I ain't gonna be here long, long. Ain't gonna be here long. Ain't gonna be here long. No, night after night I'm going. I ain't gonna be here long, long. So I'm drinking, smoking, gun to rebel son.
And welcome to Fren Report Live. This is Fren Report Live, number 22, take 2. I'm your host, the Walrus, and with me tonight I have Mr. Air Raid Siren.
Howdy, folks.
I have Mr. Who else is on here? Jamie Birch.
Hello.
I have Mr. Johnny Ketamine, a.k.a. Johnny K-Hole, a.k.a.
Howdy,
Juke
folks.
Nukem, a.k.a. Robert Down Syndrome Jr. And I have Mr. Congo Red Jr.
Hello.
So, yeah, last night I had some technical difficulties. My internet just decided to take a shit just as I hit the go live. So then I tried to do it off my phone and used up like the last bit of my we got to play the song, and then about 2 minutes later it fucking I got to play the song and introduce everybody, and then that was it. So,
It was them.
Yeah,
yeah, it happened.
It was
I mean-
them.
of course.
Of course. And it was number 22 too. And it was our first show as a D-Live affiliate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Extremely based.
It would have been if we could have actually done it.
Extremely based, incredibly red pilled.
The most based and red pill show ever, but nobody got to hear it. We dropped the ultimate of red pills, but It's
And we
beyond
can't
the
do it
red
again.
pill. It's the nun pill. And we can't do it again unless, we hit the perfect show and then totally forgot everything we said. It was just too much to, like, contain in your brain.
These thoughts are too painful.
Oh,
The knowledge, it hurts. My brain is swelling with fluid.
But now you can subscribe to our D-Live channel if you like to. The monthly sub and have Fren next to your name and be in a different color.
Oh shit, that's pretty based.
Right.
I might have to get some lemons and subs so it says friend next to my name.
Right. Then everybody will know in the chat that you're one of the cool people.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, all the cool kids are doing it, man.
Right.
Get with it, yo.
Speaking of bass and red pill and all the cool kids, what was up with the new Nick Fuentes merch? And he's got I love it because now he's officially using Marv. Somebody actually, because the Marv that they're using, somebody actually drew that Marv of, like, Nick Fuentes as a Marv to make fun of him, like it was a joke, you know.
Don't you know that Nick Fuentes invented Marvs?
But he calls it Pepe style.
Yes.
But he calls it Pepe style.
I noticed that. Oof.
Like, seriously?
Bro, come on.
I love it. I love how it says on the America First ones too. It says America First, but in Chinese style letters. I'm gonna put this on the screen because
What a fucking idiot.
That's the funniest fucking part to me, honestly, is the like
Did he try
Ching
doing it in
Chong
Japanese?
letters. No, it's just like it looks like Japanese lettering, but it says America First.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean,
I'm about
beyond gay.
I'm about to put it on the screen, but it's like, what the fuck?
No, I thought he tried writing it in Japanese, but he used Chinese instead.
It's impossibly, it's actually worse than that.
Hard to believe, but it's true.
Hard to believe, but it's the way it is.
And that's how we know he's a fagioli.
Just showing his true colors.
Oh, I don't like to talk about him too much just because I don't like to feed him attention.
Yeah.
But that shit was just too fucking funny. I had to say something.
Dude.
Pepe.
Nerd!
Bro, can you imagine like seeing some like fat 15-year-old walking down the street wearing that?
Oh, Mary's noticing the tab that I had up about Walrus pages too. Yeah, I was this is what it was.
It looks like it says America Fist.
But someone was saying something about the small peepee or something, so I was like, I had to do fact check false and put a screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
Of this up. What is
It's
more
like the
impressive
biggest-
than a walrus tusks?
Only one thing.
Only one thing. There can be only one. Oh, Jesus. Man. Get that off here.
Bacula.
Yeah, but see,
Scott
you just
Bakula,
bone,
huh?
dude. They actually.
Oh, that's
get
what it's
fucking-
called?
They actually have a boner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't know it's called a bacula. That's amazing. Like I've heard baculum before, but
Baculum.
yeah.
And bacula would be
Scott
plural.
Walrus penis.
which hopefully there's no plurals involved in it.
Did you know that there's a part of the wiener called a frenulum?
I did not.
There is. And it's spelled F-R-E-N.
Because,
Amazing.
I know, right? It's all coming together, just as I planned.
Johnny is our resident penis expert.
No, I'm not. Wait a minute.
Oh, so, well, since yesterday, there's been a lot of crazy shit, because we missed yesterday, too.
Yeah.
They announced they're going to do another hearing in Arizona, similar to the one they did in Pennsylvania, where they laid out all the evidence that supposedly doesn't exist. So, that's cool.
Yeah.
What is that going to be? Monday, I guess? Right? Something like that.
Oh, nice. Good, I'm off. I can pay attention to it. I missed everything today. Was training 2 Mexicans.
There was some cool shit today, too. Pennsylvania. The state legislature and shit was like, basically like, you should not have certified this. There's too many problems with it, and we're not going to go ahead and, you know, we can't send Biden electors in this fucking, like this. It's too ridiculous.
Yeah.
So there's another white pill.
Yeah.
Where's that gonna go though? Like, what's the next step there?
Well,
Pennsylvania.
it depends, because it's going to go to the Supreme Court. It might just be that Pennsylvania doesn't send any electors, which is also one possibility. Which, if neither candidate has at least 270, then it goes to Congress, the House of Representatives, but each state gets one vote. And so it's like 31 to 19 leaning Republican that way. There's more Democratic senators or representatives, because the blue states are a lot more populous. But since each state only gets one vote between them, then Trump would take the White House that way. There's also a good possibility that a lot of the ballots will get thrown out, and pretty much all the ones that are in question would have been thrown out that were for Biden, because
Yeah.
you know, all the reasons that we're fully aware of. So in that case, they would send him for Trump, and the legislature can just decide, because they ultimately are the ones who decide which electors to send to the Electoral College. So they can just be like, due to all the bullshit, we think Trump won, and they could send Trump electors. So there's a lot of ways that could go.
It'd be interesting to see how that unfolds anyways.
Yeah. And, you know, Arizona is probably going to flip, Nevada. And then there's Michigan and Wisconsin going on, especially with that happening in Pennsylvania. That could affect, you know, they can see that, because both of those state legislatures are controlled by Republicans too, so they could be like,
Yeah.
you know, oh, this is the same shit. Plus, there's the Sidney Powell's lawsuits in Georgia and Michigan. So, lots of things.
Yeah, I
there.
think there's a pretty good chance that once one state solidly flips, it's going to snowball, and then that'll be that. But we'll see.
Yeah,
Turn
that's
my
pretty
camera off.
much the idea, I'm thinking.
Watching the D Live here, and just showing a picture of my fucking face on there.
Yeah, because you've had your camera on the past couple times.
I'm okay with that. I just usually flips back and forth. It just doesn't sit there with me.
Yeah.
Give the crowd some eye candy. That's
Something
what they
for
come
the
here for, right?
ladies.
Yeah.
Hey, fuckers.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
How's it going, man? Yeah, so, okay. I got something crazy to show you, but I got to first black out some addresses here. Within the last 3 days, so today, yesterday, and not Thursday, Wednesday, I received 3 pieces of mail, which I think is fucking funny. I mean, I get mail. That's not the funny part. The funny part is,
So funny, you mail.
it's hysterical. I know. I can't believe it. I'm getting fucking mail. It's fucking lunacy. Hold on, I gotta just scribble out addresses here because, don't dox me, bro. So all that shit. But
We're all coming to your house tomorrow.
I would like you guys all to know I voted in person, right? I voted in person with my hubs. We were there. We went. We did our fucking shit. These fucking cocksuckers. So Wednesday, I received this absentee ballot in the fucking mail.
Oh,
yesterday,
was it for the
I
runoff?
received this absentee ballot in the fucking mail. And then, for some reason, although I've never been a registered Democrat, all the time I was in New York, I was independent. 2018, registered Republican. Democrats decided to send me this absentee fucking ballot in the mail.
Interesting.
3 of them in fucking 3 days.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
let me
I
make that
plan.
bigger, actually. Hold on.
Crazy. Fucking
That
crazy.
is
Because they're saying
very
it's too
weird.
small to see.
Even if it's for the runoffs, why are you sending me 3? I vote in person. Like, I didn't ask for one. I've never requested one. Oh, but here's 3 of them. Yeah, that's weird, too. My husband didn't get any. It's just like,
That's weird.
Okay. Okay, what's going on here?
Oh, so all 3 of those are for you.
All 3 are for me.
Yeah, wow.
Because, who needs to vote once when you can vote 3 times? Apparently,
exactly.
Democrats
I mean-
think I'm one of them.
You
I
should
can't
fill them
stop.
all
You
out
should have
for...
voted 3 times for Trump. Fill him out, damn it. Fill him
They
out.
just, they
Well, it's
just
for the
like-
Senate
Those are the
runoff.
3 we need.
It's for the Senate runoff in Georgia, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's still like, well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you sending me fucking absentee ballots? Why are you sending me 3 of them?
Right.
I've never voted, even when I lived overseas. When I lived overseas, I didn't vote, so I never voted absentee. I don't understand why are you sending me this shit, crazy fuckers. So how's it going? How's did you guys like this shit with the Ohio? You were talking about that. I heard you talking about some of this stuff.
Ohio. I don't think we mentioned Ohio, did we?
Ohio certified for Trump. Trump
Oh.
won.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
I thought that was like a done deal.
Oh.
How'd that just happen?
Well, the certification now it's done deal.
Oh,
That's
that
what my
it
husband-
hadn't
he's
been
like, oh.
certified yet.
No, so it's certified for him. It's
That's
official
cool.
that he got Ohio. Yeah, Pennsylvania. That's funny that the judge is just like, yep, nope, we're done. We're not counting anymore. We're done, and we're not certifying shit. We're looking into this, and you guys can calm
Yep.
down.
They're like, nope. It's
thing
not.
with
We're yeah.
Wisconsin.
And the legislature was like, well, we're not sending binding electors right now. That's for sure.
Yeah, where the fuck was it? What state was it where they're just like, mainstream media. Love how they spin shit. Yeah, they did a recount. Trump paid for the recount, and Biden got an extra 200 votes. And it's like, yeah, but they're not finished. They got like a whole
They
pile
still
of
have to
Biden votes
audit
that are
it,
about.
too.
Yeah, they got a
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
pile, thousands of Biden votes that are about to be thrown out because none of them have signatures.
Yep.
Like a bunch of them, I forgot what they said. Put like instead of BLM, they put like MLB or something. Major League Baseball. Woo!
Matters lives black, right?
Major League Blakes.
Right. Fucking crazy.
Martin Luther Bing.
I gotta look up
Heard it
this.
here. Heard it here first, folks.
Johnny wins that round.
Yeah, we want to look up. We want to look up this new merch you're talking about. The new Fuentes merch. Huh?
Hello, I am a Martin Luther Bing.
Hurrah!
I love a black paper.
I have a dream.
Brack arrives. Brack arrives. They really matter. They really do.
Oh, I have a dream.
Malton Ruthel King.
Yeah, you say the king.
Rutha. Martin
Oh, fuck no.
Rutha sounds fun.
Yeah, that Fuentes merch is pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta look at this.
You're gonna pick some up?
No,
I'm
fuck
ordering 5.
I'm gonna have to give
ordering
shit to the Marvs about how now they're taking over the Marv thing. Just because the way they acted when it was when they were trying to
Groypers?
take over Apu. And
Oh yeah, that was so fucking embarrassing. Where, like Scott Greer was posting himself as an Apu.
Yeah, and then I was like, dude, I can be anywhere anywhere in Tennessee, because I know he's from Tennessee. I was like, I know I can be anywhere in Tennessee, and what did I say? I can be in any Walmart parking lot in Tennessee within 6 hours. You name the time and place, bud. And he never did answer me, but he dropped the whole Apu thing real fast.
Yeah, I don't know who made it, but somebody made a picture of Apu like shitting on Scott Greer's face. I spam replied that to every one of his tweets.
I should put together some Fren Report merch. I could do that.
I don't know. You actually called him out for fucking rumble in the parking lot?
Yep.
That's based.
I was like, it's a meme. Anybody can use a meme. And I was like, I'll fight you for it. You name the Walmart parking lot.
And a Walmart parking lot makes it better.
We were already doing the Walmart
part-
parking lot meme as it was, so it kind of fit, you know.
I got in a fight.
Yeah.
I got in a fight with a coworker once. This is fucking years ago, and he was starting to shit with me at work, and I was like, "Parking lot, 5:30."
That's how you do it, man.
Yeah, we actually fucking. I was like, I'm working, buddy. He had fucking put in his 2 weeks notice. He didn't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm not doing this shit at work. I just pointed parking lot. It's how we do this shit, man.
The
That's
worst
how we-
part about
No.
like the meme stealing type of shit, quote unquote meme stealing, is that they do it and like try to make a thing about it, and then when you say something like, "Hey, dude, you're a fajige," they're like, "Oh, what do you care about him? What do you care about a meme? Well, that's so lame."
Pretty sure we can say fag on here. I mean, we've been doing it.
Yeah,
so.
they only care. They only get mad if you say the K word or the N word.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
We've
I just
actually
hate
apparently gotten away with that a few times too, but
You
but
can't
try
say.
not to do it.
Do not say kangaroo or November. That's the only time I'm going to say those two words. Do not say them.
November.
You can
What
say
do you guys search
November.
November kangaroo.
Oh,
Yeah, you can say November.
Okay, no hard R.
November is
No
our
hard
word.
R.
No hard R's. That's all I do is hard R. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's kinda hard not to. I'm on that pirate ship, hard.
those November
Arr.
groypers, the worst kind.
Ah,
Just tell them you're Irish, so you add the R to everything.
that's right.
Like idea.
Oh, that's what the Aussies do.
Worse.
The Aussies,
Yeah, Aussies.
Yeah.
I think Aussies do it more than.
any word that
Irish,
ends with an R,
actually.
they make that R disappear.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
words that
the-
don't have R's in it, they
They
just
add
throw
it
R's.
too, yeah.
Some fucking
Well, they
reason.
end up with all those.
Nor-
They end up with all those spare R's. What are they going to do with them?
Yeah, right. November.
You're just like, yeah, you
Remember?
got to put them somewhere.
Yeah, they put it at the end of the word no.
Yeah, nerd.
No.
Yeah, I
But
like
guys,
when
have-
Aussies talk, man. Every time they talk, it's a question. Everything's a question to them.
What shit was that?
I
What was
had
that
an
called?
idea.
There-
I went to.
You ever
the
see that
club.
movie about the? You ever see that movie about the Irish soul band? It was called like the Commitments or something.
No.
Sounds familiar.
I don't
Yeah,
think I've
well,
ever heard
they're trying to sing Mustang Sally, and they got the fucking wicked Irish accent, and they're like, Royd, Sally, Royd, and the guy like keeps stopping him. It's like, it's not Royd, it's Ride, Royd.
Oh, that's like what's that movie there? A Christmas Story, and they go to the freaking. They got to go to the Chinese.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
No, it's Jack the Harris, Harris, per
You know,
hour.
the guy who made that also made Black Christmas. It's just churning out Christmas classics.
Black Christmas. I don't think
Really?
I've seen that one.
Yeah,
We're going to paint Christmas black.
it's pretty solid. Not that kind of black.
Oh man, I watch A Christmas Story every year. I have to. I love it. It goes blank. He's on Santa Claus,
It's a
which is
base
like
movie.
the coolest Santa Claus ever. He's up on top of a mountain with a fucking slide. Like, damn, my Santa Claus visits were never like that as a kid. And
Right.
it's just like blank, and then wait, remembers and Santa Claus just steps on his fucking face, like like oh goddamn, it's brutal. You know, BB gun for you this year, kid. Get a boot to the face. Oh man.
You'll
Hey,
shoot
that's
your
what- that's
eye
what we're
out,
all-
kid.
That's what we're getting this year too, so it's fitting.
In the fucking face.
I
I'm
want
not-
a Red Ryder BB gun. Built-in compass.
Yeah, right. What was he saying about it? They talk about like the turbine shit. He was mentioning all the specs of this fucking thing. Kid really wanted that gun.
Yep.
I knew somebody got their eye shot out by a BB when they were a kid. Lost it. Had like a, I don't know if it was glass eye. It was white.
I think
Well, somebody else shot him in the eye.
Ew.
you gotta like be really fucking stupid to not like teach your kids teach your kids proper gun safety for God's sake.
Yeah, but that's kind of the
Before you
point
buy
of
them
a
a fucking
BB
gun.
gun, is to teach
Yeah.
them proper
Yeah,
gun
like-
safety.
Eye protection, God damn it!
They learn it really quick at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, find out quick that
You
way.
can live with tinnitus. You can live with tinnitus. It's a pain in the ass, but you can live with it. Living as a blind person is not fun. I guarantee it.
Oh, that's be so
Oh,
fucking
that's-
weird.
That's
One
why
eye.
I
mean-
have two eyes.
I imagine a
Two
deaf
eyes.
person wouldn't be so great either, but
Well, no, you
Yeah.
trying to make you go deaf, but it's gonna give you severe tinnitus.
Oh my god, we were out today. We're
You'll have to
driving
sleep
around.
with the fan on for the rest of your life.
All the fucking people in their mask. I'm to the point. Like, I'm gonna buy a fucking bullhorn. I'm just gonna start yelling at people. I swear to God, man, I can't take it anymore. Start screaming at them. Take the fucking mask off, you faggots! Like, they're gonna die. It's so funny. People act like putting a piece of cloth over your face is somehow
somehow, yeah.
death. I've
Dude.
defeated death, me and my cloth. It's like, you're not even wearing an N95. Not that I think that would help you anyways, but still. They're not even
No,
wearing,
bro, stage masks only all day.
Two things, dude. Like,
just do
the
this.
Ontario-
Just go around like
Yeah.
this. You know.
I posted this on Twitter too. The Ontario government has. I went onto their website to look at their rulings on mask wearing and whatnot. And it says right on that they've put this out. They've published this. Masks will not protect you from the fucking ching chong AIDS.
Here's the proper way to wear a mask.
And therefore, you
Posted
cannot
that.
have a cheesesteak sandwich. So, you know.
Yeah, but so they say these will not protect you. If you tell somebody this and you go, the government that's putting these rules on you and doing all this stuff, implementing these rules, states these won't protect you. They've always got the talking points that have been given to them by the media. And it's not even to protect you; it's to protect other people from your germs. And it's like,
But
well,
it
dude,
doesn't.
I don't have.
Fuck other
I know,
people.
but I know clearly if it doesn't protect you from getting it, how is it going to protect anyone from you giving it to them?
It's so
Like,
funny. They always
people
say
can't
it's
think
Yeah.
past
Well,
the talking points,
no,
right?
you see, because it stops you from spreading your water molecules. It's like, yeah, but you're not supposed to sneeze or cough into a fucking mask, you retard. Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
you talk? And
Yeah.
even then, it doesn't. It doesn't. Your shit
Yeah.
gets all wet. Like, why do you think it's wet?
Yeah,
I mean,
but it
okay.
also it blows out the sides, it blows out the top.
Yep.
It's absolutely fucking retarded. The other thing is, about 10 years ago or so, they tried to make all nursing staff in Ontario hospitals get flu shots, the flu vaccines.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
tried to mandate it, and the nursing staff said "fuck you," and they have got a big union in Ontario, so they fought it in court, and they won. You can't force us to get this fucking vaccine. Then a bunch of hospitals decided to punish them by making them wear masks their entire shift. They said, fuck that. We got a good union. We got a lot of money. They took that to court. They went through arbitration 3 times and they finally went to the full court. They won every fucking time. And they don't have to wear masks because they've shown that the evidence shows it doesn't stop the spread of viruses.
Yeah.
Why fucking would it?
So this,
the molecule is
once
so
again,
small. It's like you have to be retarded to think this. That's what I mean. It's like it's such a fucking nanny protection for your own mind and a virtue signal, but still, it's like you're not stopping death. Death is coming for you.
Yeah.
Accept this fact of life. But your mask is not doing shit. And I'm not saying that COVID is going to kill them, but we're all going to die someday.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, I'm living forever. I got a mask on. Like, get the fuck.
But my point being is that all this stuff has come out, years before, was coming out now, and people just willfully fucking ignore it because they want a virtue signal. I'm so good. I'm with it. I'm with the group. We're gonna get this evil bug that we've been told is going around, and they're so fucking stupid. They just don't realize they are causing problems. They are the problem.
They really are.
Not any fucking virus. It's those types of people are the problem.
Here it's
the
just
people
so
who wear it
sickening.
in their car by themselves are the problem.
Dude.
Yeah. But seriously, we're in America. I mean, I know you're in Canada, but we're in America. We're Americans. That's the most fucked up thing. Like how quick the population just bowed to it. It was just like, oh yeah, put it on quick. And it's just like, are you for real? You're just allowing stores to now tell you what you need to wear in order to get in a. Yeah, sorry, no mask, can't come in. I mean, you could be shoeless and fucking shirtless now, but hey, the no mask. That's the fucking issue. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
They've been
cowards.
So indoctrinated and so trained to react like this, like they're Pavlov's dogs, right? Like, with bell rings, they salivate, and they don't ever fucking question it. That's the part that blows my mind. They never fucking stop and go, "Why am I acting this way?" Right?
Am I gay?
If I but like
I might be gay.
Absolutely, but I mean, like, if I get upset with something, if I get into an argument with somebody, I fucking do, self-reflection. I go, was I in the right? What was I getting upset about? Why am I so fucking, set on this fucking course? And I think about it. And then if I have doubts, I do fucking further research.
That's because you're a white man.
No, I'm telling you, there's a lot of fucking white people.
That's because you're a thinker.
90% of the people. 90% of the people I interact with are fucking are white people, and they fucking do this stupid shit. And it's like the worst part of it is there's some people that I've known for a long fucking time. Some of them are family members, some of them are friends, and we're talking people who are, I'm such a rebel, and I question authority and all this type of shit, and don't trust the man. And those are the worst ones. Those are the ones pushing it the hardest. Those are the ones who took the fucking pill, the worst.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
I don't get it. But I didn't get that outside of the fucking COVID bullshit. Like the left insisting that they're still the resistance. They're still we're the dissidents. And it's like you got all the corporations, the media, the banks. They're all on your side. So how do you think that you're fighting? You're fighting the power. The power's on your side. I just don't get you. How do you not see that?
Mobile oil, fucking Cadbury's, fucking Nike, Monsanto, all these like fucking horrifying fucking multinational companies, they're all on the side of the
dude, like pretty much every multinational corporate, they all did the like Black Lives Matter fucking bullshit.
Oh, they all do the rainbow.
And the rainbow, but and they all gave some money to Black Lives Matter, which is really fucking weird,
But it's not, it's never gonna go to ghettos. It's never gonna actually make it to black people or the families of black victims. Yeah, my ass. Right?
No, I mean, if it did, it wouldn't matter anyways. But it's just the fact that we know
caught in the hand rubbing, and then it just
exactly. That's what I was about to get to. Is it's the same. It's the usual suspects, and it's
every
so ridiculous.
Time,
It's Hunter Biden. It all ends up in his bank account.
It's the CCP.
I'm sure he gets his little piece here and there, but we know who is getting it.
The CCP.
The Tricoms, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Goddamn ching chong.
Right, Scott Thompson wants to know why there's a girl speaking. Isn't there food to cook? So, that's a pretty good question.
We already ate dinner.
That is actually
We
a good
already
point.
ate dinner, fucker.
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
I'm not your wife. Sorry, bro.
But are the dishes done?
Yeah.
Can't you pass a burger through the internets? Like just.
Nah, man. Canada won't even let you go across a province line. I definitely cannot pass you something.
Oh fuck! I guess I'm screwed then.
I know Alabaster's in the chat. Alabaster's gonna jump out of the computer and kick my ass. So.
Oh, I know. I miss Allie. I miss Alabaster. I told her in the chat I missed her. I haven't seen her in so long. She's like, "Well, I'm back on Twitter." I'm like, "I'm not, fuckers." I don't think I'll ever go back. I honestly don't. I just too much of a headache, man. Going through all that bullshit, and then I always say shit. Speaking of which, I know you guys.
Fun headache.
Nah, it's not. Although I'm sad I wasn't there when Alyssa Milano had her heart-to-heart moment with the people she's been shitting on for 4 years. I'm a little sad at that moment. I really wish I had one.
Felt good to just say
bag of black
never.
For me. Come on, guys. Now's the time that we come together. No. How about now's the time you suck that bag of black dicks? I got a whole bag filled with AIDS dicks for you.
I've seen a lot of people trying to push that meme like,
that?
"Oh, it's time to."
How'd you get it?
Yeah,
Dude, has anybody else noticed how quiet Joe and Kamala have been lately?
Oh fuck, dude!
Jeez,
CNN just put out something.
Yeah.
That fucking Indian for CNN put out something just saying how here's the legal way, the constitutional way Trump is going to win, and how it's actually a horrible thing. It's just like, but it's legal. This is how the Constitution's written, you faggot.
Yeah, because then that's their push to get rid of the Constitution.
Oh, they've been pushing that. They've been pushing that for a long time.
Yeah. Because last time they wanted to get rid of the
Second
Electoral
Amendment.
College because Trump won. This time it'll be like, oh, well, that's the Constitution. And, he won, but so we need to change that. And which, isn't going to fly. We know that. But,
no, dude. I really hope that Trump trying to get back the firing squads. I want that to go through. I
thought that was a Babylon Bee article at first.
I think it's a little weak, though, because he should have included public hangings. That should have been in there. Firing squad, electrocution, and public fuck the needle. You're not getting your baby pussy needle like you're a 100-year-old grandma who's slowly dying.
You leave them alone, they'll do that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We need to string you up from a fucking tree, watch you kick your goddamn fucking legs, put you up against the wall, blindfold.
We gotta start a campaign.
As long as you overdose on heroin legally.
Yeah.
For our libertarian crowd.
As long as it was your choice.
Yeah.
Libertarians.
We gotta start a campaign. We gotta start a campaign to get Trump to legalize public hangings from lampposts and helicopter rides.
Yeah. No, he should have went all out. Fuck it. I know people think, well, then it would be a joke. No, fuck that, dude. You need to go more brutal. Because these soft killings and the fact that half of the states are just like, oh, we can't publicly kill, we can't do it anymore. No death penalties. Yeah, I know he raped and murdered a whole bus filled with 5-year-old autistic kids, but we gotta let him
real quick.
live.
That
His
reminds
life is
me.
worthwhile. Like,
this just happened in my city. This dude who, with his drug dealer friends, raped and killed a 16-year-old girl. They raped her, beat her, kept her for days, and then they buried her alive, soaked in gasoline.
Oh, fuck, I read about that, dude.
Yeah, dude, and the jury,
I heard about that.
Lawyers were trying to get his death sentence overturned because it was an all-white jury, and they were saying that, it was racism. And, of course, on Twitter, people are all saying, oh, God, oh, no, all-white jury, this man should be let off, And I had to go through the thread to everybody and reply and be like, hey, he raped and killed a 16-year-old black girl, right? Do you still want him to – you still think he should be let go?
Not to black people, I'm fucking tired of them. I'm tired of the criminals need to live forever, but babies need to die in the womb. Like, how sick are you?
Yeah.
How fucking sick are you in your mind that you think that the worst element of society needs to have a fulfilling, long life. I mean, they want these motherfuckers to have like video games in prison. Prison's too cruel. Are you for real? Are you fucking for real? It's prison, you dipshit. It's supposed to be cruel.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be a cakewalk. I mean, they already got fucking cable TV and fucking everything else you'd want, you know?
I see something they were showing the statistics from New York City, like crime through the fucking roof. Murder, rape, armed robbery.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Through the roof. And I looked at my husband, I was like, winning?
Tired of it yet? Tired of winning yet?
Democrats' version of winning. They fucking love it.
Chicago's numbers are fucking like skyrocketing, man. Like
all the cities, all the Democrat shitholes. Because lockdown.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying lockdown, that's it. You know.
That's the last one.
Okay, yeah. I mean, even like non-Democrat run cities, I mean, as long as you've got a solid black population, your crime is going to continue going up. White people are going to continue to leave, and that's just going to, you know, I mean, it's like fulfills itself. You know what I mean?
Excuse me, buddy. I think you mean a solid Japanese population. Okay, we all know.
It could be anybody. It could be any group. It's what's causing it is clearly the white racism.
Oh, of course. That's the best. I love reading the articles. It's just like we have numerous theories of how crime has risen. Let's look over it. It's never the obvious.
Yeah.
The
it
real
just says
answer.
they're black.
Bro,
now, once again, it's not the color of their skin. It's all the fucking.
It's all the other shit that comes with it. Exactly.
I had to make a stop today
Yeah.
in the Mall of Georgia. Let me tell you, oh boy, how black! Like, and it was just a quick.
That sounds like a bad place.
It was just a quick fucking stop, dude, and it just like Jungle Boogie. I had to get the fuck out. Literally, as I'm walking the door, like things you don't want to see, things you literally don't want to see. It was like a 5'2", maybe 18-year-old, blonde-haired, cute little white girl walking in, literally with five lineback gorillas, and I'm just like, if at that age, if my family caught me in public with one giant dark mother, I'd be gone. They would have sent me away to boarding school. Okay, you fucked up. We're not. Yeah, you're going away.
Yeah,
far away to Montana.
You would have deserved it too.
Yeah, you know. But can you imagine to see with 5? I think my family would bury me alive. Like fuck my life, man. I was just in shock. I'm like, holy shit, this poor chick. Like she must be into animal things. Like that must be it. The only way I can logic it is that you must be into animals. You secretly want to fuck an animal, and you're like, well, I don't want to go that far.
Seem like a secret.
Let's just have sex with a black person.
I thought there was a whole
That'll
meme
piss
of
my
that.
dad off.
That'll show Dad.
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
Fuck.
Thanks for nothing. So fucking good.
Have a good relationship with your children, or that's what they'll do, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, see, my dad
That's
died
scary
when I was
shit.
7. I mean, I had a good relationship up to that point, but I never went outside of my race. So I had no desire to. I just don't get how these girls like that have fathers. Their fathers aren't fucking alive, you know? Oh, mom and dad got divorced. Well, I'll show dad. He's an evil white man. You know,
Jacob, you mentioning like the whole it's because of their skin color meme. That's if you have like boomer parents or relatives, that's a really good place to start with them talking about this type of shit.
Yeah. Like, that's the least of our concerns. Like, look at fucking crime statistics. You know, let's start there and then...
Yeah, right.
I don't want to look at people that look ugly to me. And, I mean, we see them every day. White people, brown people, whatever. I don't want to look at ugly people all day. But that's not the problem. Right?
Yeah.
Like
if they could act like civilized human beings, like, you know, I still wouldn't want to have sex with them, but like...
It'd just be great, like, segregation.
You'd invite them over for a barbecue.
That's what I'm all for. And
Yeah.
it's funny, because you can have an all-black area. It's going to suck ass and be, like, the worst place to live in. There won't be any banks within, like, 15, 20
But
miles.
they'll all have really nice shoes.
Yeah, and really expensive rims. Really expensive rims on their shit cars. Outside of that, though, whenever there's an all-white area, it's like, oh no, we have to interject some rainbow in there. And it's like, no, we don't. Why can't we just have our own shit? Why can't we have our own mall?
A lot of them,
our own fucking
a lot
place?
of them drive shit cars. However, they are big fans of the rear-wheel drive V8s, and those are not shit cars. They just put crappy rims on them.
Yeah.
So,
Lights.
Don't want you saying that Caprices.
I fucking hate when I fucking hate it when I see somebody driving around in a Crown Vic and they got it on like a fucking 3-inch lift.
Ugh.
It pisses me off so much.
It's disgusting. It's utterly disgusting.
Me off so much.
I thought that was like a spiff thing to do. Jack your
It's
car.
like you are ruining.
Blacks do it too.
You were ruining a good solid family car.
A police car, right? Crown
There's
Victoria
only
was
one
the
I
police
saw that
car,
I liked.
wasn't
There
it?
was only one I saw.
Yeah.
There was only one lifted Crown Vic I liked, and it was an old cop car that they converted, but they put off-road tires on it, and they turned it into like a little rustic dune buggy. So just a two-wheel drive. And that was
Crown
pretty
Victoria
cool. But every
dune
other
buggy.
time it's the big fucking rims, and it just pisses me off.
Taking the CV off-roading, baby.
Yep.
That'd be a sight
Those
to
things
see.
will fucking go off-road. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Me and the fucking sand dudes, just a Crown Victoria flying over dunes. Like, what the fuck?
What some guys do?
There's
I've
videos
seen,
of them doing that shit.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times. Like I knew a guy in Nova Scotia who put an '80s Caprice body on a Scout International 4x4. But if you see an off-road vehicle like big mudder tires on it, you know they're white people.
Yeah. But that serves a purpose. It's not just for looks.
No, yeah, it's for fun. It's not a
It's for
practical
fun.
thing to
I didn't
do,
say it was a
but,
practical purpose. But it's not for
Yes,
looks.
exactly. But you're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
That's right.
It's not just, hey, look at that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I never understood the point of hydraulics. I never got that. Like the serious, like where the fucking they get the front of the car to just fucking like, what are you doing?
You
what,
got it.
what-
You
what is
have
the
to
point?
talk to the Mexicans about that. They're the only people who understand that.
What's
Nobody
the fucking
else
point?
does.
Well,
like
it's
the jumping beans as a child. They're like, oh, it'd be really cool if my car could be like that.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't fucking get it.
And dude, the Mexicans and gold plating things. Holy fuck!
I mean, yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, but the brothers do that too, right? Gold plating, gold plating
Yeah, but the-
mouth,
but-
gold
yeah,
plating
but
their
gold-
fucking fingers.
Gold-plated AKs are pretty based. Gold-plated AKs are pretty based.
Yeah, fuck
I'd
that.
prefer to not have a gold plated. I mean, like if I was gonna have something that only hung on my wall and maybe used for executions, cool. But
Yeah, you're so
dude.
special. I'm bringing out the gold, baby.
yeah. I certainly wouldn't want to be fucking jumping into a ditch to hide from somebody who's trying to kill me with a fucking shiny gold gun.
Yeah.
and my bright red jacket and my brand new
Saddam
Jordans.
I really liked my gold
Saddam
guns.
Hussein had a gold AK.
I really liked my gold guns in Call of Duty, Black Ops.
And
I used to play
alright,
Black.
yeah.
I always did
Yeah,
the
dude.
gold ones because they look stylish.
It's just impractical though.
Well, exactly. It's for show, and I once again
In
I'm
real
not
life, I
knocking
wouldn't want
anybody
one.
who has
No,
not knocking
you know
anybody who
what the blacks like? They like the money print. They like that money print. Fucking like, you know how High Point has that the dollar bill hydro dipped High Point that they sell.
Oh, fuck.
No.
It has like the $100 bills on it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
It's a
could
shitty little
picture that.
9mm with dollar bills all
Oh,
over.
my
it.
God.
Yeah, that's what they like. The
Embarrassing.
Mexicans like the gold-plated stuff.
that's so fucking tacky.
Dollar bills.
Yeah, it
Really
is.
fucking tacky. I
I remember walking. I was walking downtown. This is like 15 years ago. I was walking downtown with my ex, and saw this like trashy white couple walking walking the other direction, coming towards us. And the fucking dude is wearing this hoodie with like gold foil dollar signs all over it, because he wanted to look like a
hood rat.
jogger
Droid.
or a November American. And
Hood rat.
There we go.
and I started fucking laughing, and then I went on about how stupid that was, and how like you're portraying that you have no skills and no intelligence by wearing something like that. My ex like, what are you like? Why are you getting so worked up about this? I'm like, this is, the irony of this shit. Only low IQ fucking people would wear something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then look at, the November Americans and what they do.
I gotta say, I just went on earlier because you guys were talking about it. Never looked at his line of shit. A lot of that real fucking tacky. Like,
How expensive is it? Are you seeing prices?
I think there are, but I didn't look at it. Like the original, the AF design logo, that's probably the only one that's not tacky. All the rest of the shit.
I bet those hoodies are like
oh my
50
God,
bones.
it's so fucking gross. Like, how are you gonna, like the one with the Marv that he calls Pepe? It's like ugly camo, and it's that Marv head repeated throughout it, and I'm just this is like the ugliest fucking thing ever. It's almost as ugly as that $100 bill, like, yeah, my shirt, and it's got gold dollar signs. Like, that's so fucking...
The America First in Chinese letters really got me.
Dude. That was what sealed the deal for me as well. I was like, all right, I have to share this.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, not gonna lie, the Marv is what caught my attention first, but the American First in Chinese style letters, I was like,
and I mean, to be clear,
fuck?
I don't like. I get selling merch. I don't think it's inherently wrong, but
yeah.
No, I'd rather you're selling
dude.
your merch than getting people to give you money. Like, oh yeah, I get chat money, and I won't read your comment unless you pay me. Like that to me is.
I won't read your
than
comment if it's cringe.
Yeah, that's cringier to me than selling the merch. But damn, his shit's fucking ugly. Whoever's designing it, no.
Yeah, like I bought a bunch of Murdoch shirts. Their stuff is, not terrible.
I'm like all about buying merch because I want to wear cool shit too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and a lot of them,
shit,
they say
I've
it's like
never
one of the
looked
best
at
ways
their
to, support them or get them money. So
Plus,
How
you
do
get a cool
how do you
fucking
see their
Apu
stuff?
t-shirt out of it or whatever.
goddamn right.
How do you see their stuff? Where do they sell it?
Murdoch.
Yeah.
I'll post it in the. It's on Viral Style. I'll post it in the group chat.
You know what's gonna happen with all that T-shirt money, though, right?
It's gonna go to,
Hookers.
Murdoch. Yeah, Murdoch.
go to Hunter Biden.
Weed.
It's videos, weed, and strippers. So I mean, I want a T-shirt too. I'm just saying. I just want you to know you're not really. Oh, you have to watch the videos to get that one. Sorry.
As
Well,
long as
I know-
they keep making videos,
Oh yeah, for sure, dude.
I know some of our friends have like Walter has his is on Teespring, I think, or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have several of his shirts. I got the only Apu, what was it? The Mogwai Apu. I bought the only one before it got taken down.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of them won't print the shit. Like, I was trying to have one made. It was definitely not using a copyright because it was like, it was an old Italian painting, like Renaissance painting or medieval even maybe. With like, but with like, it was like the baby me and it had Savannah like in the back as like an angel because she had the wings, and I was like sitting on the lap like the baby king, and like, so it was pretty cool. I was making it into a pillow, and like I had to go to like 3 different ones because they kept denying it. They're like,
printer kept saying, ADL say this is evil racism. We cannot print.
We can't do your racist shit, bud.
AVL said these are hate symbols. We cannot print. No print for you. That's fucking shit, though.
Yeah, like Vistaprint was totally beat. They were like, "Fuck you," or maybe it was Vista. I don't remember. I had to go to like 3 different ones.
I'm not big into buying a lot of stuff, anyways, like clothes and stuff. I mean, people like to buy that stuff. That's cool, but I try my best to not be buying so much.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't like
I
having
like cool
a lot
T-shirts.
of things.
Yeah, same. I have far too many shirts from like Murdoch and Goy Talk.
Nice.
Especially since you can't wear them
Really?
in every occasion, you know.
Yeah.
You should.
If here's the thing, like if I go to see a band that I know or I like, I'll always try to buy a T-shirt from them because it's extra cash for them, right? It's not that I need another.
Like you
fucking
said,
T-shirt.
it goes to
Yeah.
drugs and hookers.
Yeah, why? How else are they going to pay for all that shit, right?
Well, and
Yeah,
bands, they don't
bands-
make a lot
bands
of
gotta
money.
eat.
Yeah, bands don't make a lot of money at their shows
Oh fuck, dude.
most of the time. Like,
If
Well,
I
that
had
is
all
where
the
they make their money, though, is at the live shows. They don't make shit off
Yeah,
record
well,
sales.
Not anymore, yeah.
bigger bands can.
bigger bands can make it off
but-
of ticket sales. Mostly they make it off of merch.
Yeah, small bands do like 90% of their profits are coming off merch.
Yeah, that's why I got my 3 Doors Down lunchbox. You were saying? Going to see the bands? Buying the merch?
Oh, that was it. That was it. Just buying T-shirts. I'll buy records and stuff because people are printing records again now when I can. But you know that if you go to the show and you spend the $10 or whatever they're charging at the door and you buy a couple of beer, the band isn't making any fucking money off that.
Right.
I mean, nowadays I have no fucking idea. Like,
That's why you get drunk
even
before
goes to fucking shows,
you
but-
go to the bar.
Oh yeah. Pre-game, as
Yeah.
they say.
oh, dude, yeah.
Bro,
Got
I've
to.
noticed a lot of bands are like printing cassette tapes again too, which I thought was
Yeah.
really cool. But a lot of them, I don't know what the fuck they're using to do it, but they sound like shit, like worse than like cassette tapes in the '90s sounded.
Yeah, yeah.
No Dolby,
Yeah.
huh?
It's a
Yeah.
fucking hipster thing, man. It's a hipster thing.
Yeah, and I mean, like if it's recorded on analog, I would rather listen to it on analog. Like I think Skinny Puppy shit like that sounds better on a tape, because you know that's how it was recorded. There's no there's nothing lost in transferring it to digital or whatever.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
made on old reel-to-reel tape, and then
Yeah,
Here's the
exactly.
thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You get a digital recording and you get a good fucking sound system. That's a more accurate fucking sound. But that's not what we're looking for. We don't
Yeah,
give a
not
fuck if
always,
it's the
yeah,
most
some-
accurate. We want
sometimes
we
I
want
want
what
that
sounds well, this is it. You want what sounds best to the human ear, not what is the most technically accurate fucking sound. Because what do? You walk into a bar, and there's the band that you want to see, or a club. There's the band you want to see. You find the place where you can sit where it sounds best. You don't want to sit 3 feet in front of the fucking stage and hear it exactly how it comes off the stage because you don't give a fuck.
you
Yeah,
kind of want the
sound
little
good.
bit of like reverb.
There's
you
where the
know.
groupies
Yeah.
sit. The groupies are right in front of the stage. 'Cause they
Yeah,
don't-
and they're not listening to the music; they're showing
Yeah.
their tits.
Exactly. The funny thing is
Trying to
about
get
the sound
slutted
quality,
on.
it's best to us, but almost everything's done in 440. And 440 isn't what's natural, so that's not actually what
Yeah.
sounds best to us, but now we're just so attuned to it because we've been listening to 440 for 50
Yeah.
plus years now.
Yeah.
So, what was it? 432 is what
It's been
supposed
about
to-
100 years, I think, hasn't it?
a while. I don't know if
Yeah.
early recordings were done in 440, but it could have been. Funny
Once
when you
again,
get
it's like
really
us-
old records. They're fucking thick and heavy. My
Yeah,
mom
yeah.
still has some from my grandparents, and I'm talking. These are like from.
Oh, those old
100
fucking
years ago.
acetate records.
Yeah,
those
from
old
100 years
acetate
ago.
records.
Yeah, they're from the
They're like
30s
fucking-
and 20s, old operas
Yeah,
that they have on these.
Like a
fucking
quarter
old
inch thick, and fucking like yeah.
Yeah. It's so crazy too because then you got like the vinyls from the 70s and 80s and how those feel. And then you look at the new print vinyls for the hipsters and they're
Well,
like
they're super
nothing.
thin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like
they're
nothing.
super thin, super
You
lightweight.
Yeah,
fucking
and if-
shake it
if
and watch
you
it just
want to,
flop
like-
around. It's like what the
If
fuck?
you want the like legit 180 gram or whatever, like the thicker ones, then you know they're more expensive. That's like a deluxe version. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, here's the thing though, like because there's so few places that are printing vinyl now, there's only a few places left in the world. It's expensive because the volume's low.
Because because they can charge a lot because
Well, they also have to because they got to keep a factory running
yeah.
and it's got to be profitable.
Well, and the demand is bigger than the actual people doing it, probably.
I know, I'm thinking we go up to New York. I think it's one of the things because my aunt passed, so we're still her small estate is still being dealt with amongst my family, and she has a hi-fi. She had a hi-fi from I want to say the 50s. Beautiful piece of furniture as is, but you know it's got the record player and it's got the 8-track player in it. I kind of want that fucking thing because it still works. Everything on it is 100% functional.
It had to be from the 60s if it had an 8-track.
She had a
That'd be late. Yeah.
It's still it's a huge, beautiful piece of hardwood furniture, and it's great quality. The sound is fucking phenomenal.
And it's not because the sound is so precise. It's because it's not precise. It sounds good. It sounds warm. That's the way we kind of
full.
Like tube amps were better because it had that warm sound from the tube.
Yeah.
It's so cool though, and I want that.
What's interesting with that is that sound is actually you're hearing a distortion, but you don't. Your brain doesn't register as distortion. But that's what you're hearing, and that's why it sounds nice. Oh fuck yeah, dude! My '58 Chevy had an 8-track tape, and then I went to a fucking vintage store and found Alice Cooper "Muscle of Love" on fucking 8-track.
Nice.
And I was like so excited. I popped it in. The 8-track part didn't work. The radio worked, but the 8-track player itself didn't.
Oh,
I was so fucking sad.
They're hard to find these days too. Like, working 8-track players.
Yeah, that's how we got to bring them back.
15, 20 years ago, they were a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
And 8-track tapes were a dime a dozen because nobody wanted the fucking things.
Yep.
And now...
Good luck finding Betamax too, right? It's gone forever.
But, unlike vinyl, the 8-track never kind of became cool. So it's all in the garbage. It's all
even though they were like way more... Even better than the cassette tapes, they were...
Oh yeah, they were far more
quality-wise,
superior.
Yeah, as far as like quality-wise, like they'll last forever, you know.
Yeah, but
they're
the problem
super
is
diesel.
you could fit more songs on that tiny little cassette tape than you can on an big ass 8-track.
Yeah, but just like in computer, when you compress more data into a smaller thing, you're distorting it. So that's why the 8-track has the better quality.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not talking. Yeah. People like convenience and they want, I could get all my songs on one little thing, and then they're
well, I think we can agree people are fucking dumb. People are fucking dumb.
That's true.
Actually, Betamax was better quality
than VHS. But VHS beat it out because of yet again same thing, compression. I could put 3 movies on a tape.
Well, the bigger thing was marketing, actually. Like Sony or Panasonic got in with VHS, and they had the marketing fucking power.
Yeah, fuckers.
But yeah, I still remember when they had both. They had the go to somebody's house and they still have a fucking Betamax, right?
Yep, I remember ours. I was really little when we had it. I mean, years and years ago. I don't remember what happened.
You guys remember the laser discs?
Bro, I watched Leprechaun on Laserdisc when I was like 7 years old.
I'm a leprechaun. Yes.
Fucking bass, dude. That was what's his name? Warwick.
Yeah, Warwick Davis.
They were big as fuck, right? The first Laserdisc, they were like the size of a record. They were huge.
Yeah,
they were like giant CDs.
I just love the
sometimes.
Yeah, think about it. When that came out, and the people who had the money to do it, they went out and bought it, and bought all these fucking lasers. And literally within like 2 years, it was gone. There was no more movies coming out in Laserdisc, no more new Laserdisc players. These people had like this whole fucking library that they invested in to look so cool. Like, I got the best technology. It was like CDs came out, goodbye. CDs and DVDs just destroyed it.
It's like, you like CDs? CDs nuts, you Laserdisc fan.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Tell you, man.
Yeah, fucking technology.
I'm enjoying. We're gonna have a good time for Christmas. Speaking of boomers, my oldest sibling, because I'm the youngest of 9, is a boomer. He's like last year of boomerism.
Hold on a second. You just said you're the youngest of 9?
Yeah, Irish Italian.
So,
Irish Italian Catholics, man. We don't have
I'm the
youngest of 9.
I'm the youngest of fucking 9.
Power, brother. Actually, I am number 11, but 2 did not make it beyond
Oh shit.
infancy. So 9 that lived past infancy. But yeah. So my oldest brother, who is my godfather, is Boomer, and he is constantly telling all of us, like almost everybody else in the family, 100% behind Trump. And he's always just like, just accept it, losers, you fucking retards, okay? Trump lost. You need to accept. It's like, and he can't ever say an argument. His argument is fucking retards, losers, Trump-tards, morons, like
Libtard.
And we're supposed to. My one brother, who's really cool, was like, hey, just to show our love for each other, why don't we do a Secret Santa just between us and our spouses, which is already 16 fucking people. So we all agreed to it, and then somewhere's politics came up, and it snowballed. I'm out too. Fuck you, I'm out. Within a half hour, I'm like, are we?
Sakes.
And in my head, I was so hoping. I was like literally hoping that we were gonna do it, and I was gonna get his name, and he was gonna get a nice present of like liberalism find the cure, or MAGA fucking hat, big shirt with Trump, a Trump mug, something, just a fucking right in him. Cause he hates it. He fucking hates it. And it's just, I don't get it, because he was never a Democrat. He was always independent. He always said both sides sucks, but now all of a sudden it's just like, accept Biden as your leader. Like, I don't fucking get it.
That.
Goddamn boomers.
TDS is real.
We used to do something with some friends where we do the gift exchange shit.
Mm-hmm. Secret Santa?
And yeah, but it's a game. So first person gets to open a gift.
Oh yeah, you pull names out of a hat.
And if they don't like it, if they don't like it, they can exchange it and go for another one, type of thing. Or the next person can steal a gift.
We did that with our church school class last year. Yeah, they draw names out of a hat or numbers, and that number is where you are in the order of picking. And
We had a lot of fun with that.
But a gift can only get stolen twice, and then that's it. And then that person gets to keep it. And it was fucking weird. It was a weird game, but like everyone brought like, I don't know. I don't want to say shitty presents, but like gags. They were like, the gifts were like goofy as fuck, Some of the gifts were like somewhat nice, and then the rest of them were just like giant fucking crocodile slippers, like
that's why we did it, was for the joke, right? So everybody was, I shouldn't say everybody, there were a couple of people who always had lame gifts, but I mean, you get stuck with a box of good chocolate. Okay, cool. I'm not going to cry about that.
Until somebody steals your chocolate. You're like, motherfucker.
Or if it's a bottle of wine, make sure it's a half decent bottle of wine. Other than that, we don't care. But it was a kind of competition to come up with the funniest gift.
You get the $2 screw cap wine. That's all you're good for.
Yeah.
That's it. It was a good idea. It was fun. Our Secret Santa is just, random name gets pulled. That's who you got to get it for. Can't be your spouse.
Yeah.
And have fun
so we just had an update on the shit. Apparently, Pennsylvania Supreme Court just vacated the whole entire thing. Basically, their reasoning was, so it's going to go to the U.S. Supreme Court now because.
That's what they were saying was going to happen.
Yeah, because they had filed the injunction to not certify it because they violated the Alito's fucking thing. And basically they were like, oh, you should have done that before the election. But how could you do it before the election? Because it hadn't. He did say, don't do this before the election. Then you did it. So you have to file it. You know what I mean? You can't file it in advance. You know what I mean? So
Fuck it. I'm glad. Let it go there. And
even better to go, But
it's going to go 5-4 conservative, 5-4 constitutional. It's gonna go in Trump's favor. So
right. I was hoping Shake was going to come on because he's MPA. So
I see Zara Friendly just joined us. Not sure who that is, but
hey, Zara.
Hey, sorry, I was on mute.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Aaron, right?
Yeah.
Hello?
Zara, you sound like you're. Are you Canadian too?
I'm Canadian, yeah. Pretty.
French
Canadian and French.
You're French Canadian. That's right underneath or right above where I come from, New York.
Right above. Okay, are you in New York, like Plattsburgh?
I'm from New York, Syracuse, so we have that kind of similar accent to. That's what I get told. I have
No,
little
you have a
French
New
Canadian
York
flair.
accent.
Yeah, it is. But that's what people say. They're like, oh no, it's got that same little influx that the French Canadian have, but I don't hear it. I don't
No.
even hear that I have an
See my
accent.
fucking
There was
face.
actually
That's
Look
Walter.
at
Hey!
John Boy's in the
The
truck.
fat bastard reveals himself.
Oh, are you in the? Oh, you're driving on top of that.
Yeah.
He's on his way. He's going places.
Yeah, like
Got some
trucker
joggers to meet.
Those are really.
Yeah,
There we go.
you know, John, don't be what's his name? You don't want to be like the guy in the Rodney.
Oh, hey.
Fuck, can't think of his name. The trucker
Oh,
that they
shit.
beat
Yeah,
to
yeah.
death. Don't be that guy. Don't stop.
What was that poor fucker's name?
Fucking right through him. Fuck
What was
that
that
shit.
poor fucker's name?
My God, yeah, they beat him to death, right? Back in the 90s.
Yeah.
During the,
Yep.
Yeah.
oh, can't we all just get along? No, we can't because y'all are aping out all the fucking time. Yeah, sorry that we don't want to sit back, watch you pollute the fucking cities, destroy everything, burn and loot, and then scream that it's our fault. Because
Well, he's
of
already
racism.
said if he comes across shit like that, he'll slow down a little bit, but he ain't stopping.
I might not even slow down.
Might not
Reginald
even
Denny.
slow down. Right.
John, don't become a Reginald Denny. You just go right through those fuckers.
Yeah.
Right fucking through them. I like the
Well,
joke.
you did-
Ain't nothing a hose can't fix. On
I
your
mistook
truck,
my
anyway.
gas pedal for the brake pedal. I'm sorry.
Oops. So I panicked and hit the wrong pedal. I was scared for my life, officer.
He didn't die, but he was really fucked up.
Well,
Yeah.
His name was Reginald Oliver
yeah, Reginald
Denny.
Denny. Yeah, Reginald Denny.
Reginald Denny.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with the comedy of Bill Hicks, but he brought that up in his skit back in the early 90s. He was saying that, like, you know, after that was it. He's just like, not today, baby. Like,
Yeah.
you're not even seeing an old lady pushing her stroller, like, nope, don't think so, not falling for it. That's it, we're
Nope,
done.
not doing this one.
Not
If
today.
you're not white, I ain't stopping.
Hell, nowadays you can't even stop for white. Fuck goddamn.
If you're in the middle of the
out there.
if you're in the middle of the highway, I ain't stopping.
Yeah. You're in the middle of the highway. You're in the middle of my way, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We just there you go.
There's a strict no pedestrian policy in there for that reason. So.
There literally is. Like if you're walking on the side of the highway, just as like, oh well, it's a quicker way for me to get to where I'm going, and a cop sees you, they will put you in the car. Like, no, you can't
Yep,
be
like,
here.
nope, you
But for
can't
some
do
reason,
that.
100 of these idiots could be in the middle of the fucking highway, and then when they get hit, it's like, oh my god, that evil racist. Like,
Cause more racisms.
fuck that.
Yeah.
And what happened to Congo? Did he leave?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he was here at first and then he left. I guess
I didn't see Congo.
Are you still there, Jacob?
Yep. He wasn't here. And I guess like he didn't get a chance to speak or something, so he left.
Aw. That wasn't my fault. I wasn't here yet. Can't put that on me. Me and my spurky ways are safe from that. I take a lot of shit, but that one's not on me. Oh, Jamie's been muted for a while too.
Yeah, I just went to the bathroom.
Oh well, okay, stay muted then.
Did you guys see that Twitter post of the dude in the toilet, and then it was on like his phone was on the microphone? I think I posted it.
No.
Yeah, he was literally peeing, and then it was a journalist. And then someone even tweeted out who the journalist was. One of those MSM guys.
Fucking god.
2020 couldn't get any.
Amazing. I want to see this. Is
I'm
it in the
gonna
group
find it.
chat? Oh, okay.
I gotta find it.
It's like the damn Zoom call or whatever the hell it was. They're like, yeah, we're having our meeting there for not the New York Times, what was it? The New Yorker.
Oh, Tubin?
And the dude just fucking takes the lotion and the fucking like, dude,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
hosting.
Tubin.
We all see you, and they're screaming at him. He's just like, you don't even fucking give a shit in the world. Just yeah, Like, how are you gonna stroke off to a goddamn Zoom meeting?
Well, I
of
mean,
fucking like journalism shit.
he was Jewish, so
Yeah.
Our propaganda and lies. It's
I was joking
doing
about
it for
that
me.
the
Well,
other
actually,
day,
if it's
wasn't
Jewish,
I?
then it's probably more like this. Our propaganda and lies.
Were we joking about that the other day? I was like, I pulled the tubing. Like, damn it, Johnny, your camera's on.
John's letting it all hang out tonight.
Not at the table, Carlos.
You honestly think Johnny's gonna drive for like fucking 10 hours with his pants on? Come on.
Yeah, man, the belt digs into my gunt.
Yeah, you gotta fucking air that shit out, boy.
Speaking of which, I gotta tuck my shirt in. The
Speaking of
belt
which,
buckle,
the hand,
Shirt in.
the fucking
There
hand.
you go.
that belt
pull it.
buckle's starting to fucking
Gotta
chafe the underside of my fucking gut.
Now you gotta pull a Giuliani, huh?
No, dude. Okay.
Oh, Julia.
What's Tone of Giuliani? Do I want to know what this is?
Oh, 'cause it was
watched
from the
Sticking your
new
hand down your
Borat.
pants.
Yeah, it was from the new
I watched that
Borat,
clip.
and
I watched that clip. He's clearly tucking his
Clearly
fucking shirt
tucking
in.
his shirt in, yeah.
Like there's nothing
Yeah.
fucking like, we got you, and it's like, dude, yeah, you know what? You kind
They
of
were
did.
hoping.
You got an old single guy who thought he was going to get a little bit of attention, and it was probably just attention he thought he was going to get from a fucking young, attractive woman. And that's
But the
it.
funny thing is, they're so degenerate. They're probably hoping and wishing
Oh
give
no,
him
they
something-
were. They were absolutely.
something that they could freaking whack off to because they're just so sick.
But I mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm 40
yeah,
now.
Sacha Baron Cohen gets his sexual satisfaction comes from tricking goys.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. But like, I'm 40 now, and I don't go out trolling for fucking 24-year-olds, 23-year-olds. But if a 23 or 24-year-old fucking gal came up to me and was like, "Hey, you want to go back to my place?" I'm a single guy.
Don't do it, Raiders. It's a trap.
Yeah. You might go like, "Oh, that's creepy" or whatever. Or, yeah, fine. Fuck you, judge.
Well,
sure,
I
but
wouldn't
it's
say
not
that.
fucking.
I wouldn't
No,
say
but it's
creepy.
no,
with me.
but I'm not like I said. It is what it is. And they tried to pull this. They tried to make it into a scene. They tried to make bullshit. And honestly, yeah, it was a manufactured thing, and he didn't even fucking go for it. And that's the fucking stupidest part.
See, I must have totally missed this because honestly, when you're like Paul Giuliani, the only thing I could think of is, and I don't know how that would relate to this. That's why I was so confused. Was the whole
Yeah.
media going off about his hair melting or some shit?
That was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
That's all they kept fucking. Oh, look at his hair's melting. I'm like, wow. Oh, you caught him. Therefore, everything he's saying must be bullshit because
Yeah.
hair dye.
But I mean, like, okay.
It looked like oil.
What
It
did
looked like fucking like 5W30.
Tobacco juice or something, yeah.
He does it the
Well,
old
what-
school way. Put shoe polish right in that bad boy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
No, but if you're in politics, you gotta be careful. I mean, for these guys, it's
Well, everything they do. It doesn't matter what they do, though.
the scrutiny, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
only if you're on the right. Because
Yeah.
Obama
Yeah.
literally
Yeah,
was
yeah.
doing blow off of an underage male prostitute's dick. And
Yeah,
nobody
yeah. I
heard
saw
anything
that
about
interview
that.
with the guy saying that, oh well, Obama paid for my services, and
Yeah.
he's not ashamed. He talks
Yeah.
about it like, and people don't. People have cognitive dissonance. They think Obama, he can't possibly, you know, getting a male prostitute just because it's Obama. It's insane.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even get
Rochelle
that, though,
Rochelle's
because
such a babe, dude.
as a straight
No.
woman, I
Big
can sense
Mikey.
that he is gay. I mean, it seems
Oh,
very
yeah.
apparent
Well,
that
he's
he's
married
a
to a
gay
tranny.
man.
Well, I mean, like, look at his quote unquote wife.
Outside of
Yeah.
that, though, I mean, literally outside of that, let's say he was a single man. If I saw him as is and heard him speaking, walking down the street, even when he slips and lets the you know, the November come out, as you say, you know,
Gay.
he's yeah, still he has this gayness
Bro,
to him.
I saw. Did you guys see that post? I don't know if it was like New York Post. It was some fucking, I don't know, some stupid puff piece from a big website, and they were saying Michelle like made an effort to never be photographed in a bikini.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
dude, every single reply, every single one was like, "Yeah, because of the dick."
Did you
was
guys see what
amazing.
I just dropped in the group chat there?
Over here. What we got over here? What you dropping?
But that's the insanity part is that that he can do no wrong, and people. The thing is, now they've brainwashed people so much about the trannies and like this whole
Dude.
movement that they're really like, oh, that's amazing that Michelle is a tranny. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Is that real?
That is gross.
That is real.
Nope. I miss Vexic, but goddamn, that's gross. Yeah, but I get that too. That's the thing. Like some people were saying, they're like, "Oh, the whole thing was a psyop," and actually, she was just walking around with a strap on. She's actually a chick because black women are mannish, but that was just that was a strap on, and it was the whole thing was a psyop to get us used to the idea. So when we have a fucking tranny first lady, it won't be a big deal because you're like, "Oh, well, we already had one."
But that's the thing. Like there's we talked about this in the chat before I got on the live chat. The transgender, like we don't realize it, but they've been feeding us transgender people in like the Hollywood world for years, years and years and years, and we don't like we're so used to seeing that we think that women actually look like that, but real women do not look like that.
Even outside of that, right? Like, I'm not sure. Some people are, oh no, that's not true. Like they say, like Jennifer Aniston's actually a dude. Like a lot of these are dudes, and a lot of the dudes are.
Well, you can tell from the anatomy. You can tell from the bone. You know the bone that we have.
Outside of that, for the longest time, like back in the 80s.
And dog got killed.
Back in the 80s.
I don't know. I don't know about Jennifer Aniston now.
And they still try to do that.
Have you seen the Troll movie? Was it Troll 2? The one that she was in?
I know the guys are gonna have the hardest time to deal with this, but what is like when you study anatomy, because in biology class they don't teach it anymore.
No,
like
they
male
don't.
And
it's sexist.
Male finger digit and female finger digits are very unique.
The jawline, the head is totally different.
And the brow bone, like the brow bone is the most obvious, and the bone right below your neck, like when
neck cartilage, and there's like your the Adonis belt in your midsection, you know.
Yes, the Adonis belt specifically, and they made it like trendy to have a thigh gap, and I mean, if the only reason you have a thigh gap is like to put so that there's place for the penis. So
it's funny though, because outside of that, like I said, if you look at the makeup trends that they started, I think in the 70s, and this is for women, because of course all of the fashion industry is ruled by homosexuals who hate women. They literally hate women, and they had women thinking that it was cool and the thing to do to actually do their makeup like a transvestite.
Exactly.
How a transvestite man has to do their makeup to try to look more feminine in the face. And not like women use contouring makeup today. And it's like, that's for a fucking tranny.
And you know the
You're
fashion
a woman, you shouldn't be contouring, you fucking idiot.
And even like the big eyebrow thing, like before, you don't know if you remember, like, you know, the thin, the thin eyebrow thing was like
like the drawn on eyebrow garbage.
Or like tattooed on practically, but now it's like the thick one. You know why? It's because of the brow bone and the brow ridge.
Hey, Zara, I just have to get waxed, okay? You leave my eyebrows alone.
I mean it like that. But what I'm saying is all the fashion, even high-waisted jeans, it's all related to like try to hide, the Adonis belt or not 100%. The lack of curves or like the flat back. So it's like now it's really hard for me to unsee all this. And I wish sometimes, I wish like in the Matrix, the guy who like
you're that guy
everybody and wants to go back.
I just want to go back so I can eat a steak.
Yeah, exactly.
You're that dude.
I almost feel like that, but most of the time I'm really glad I'm awake.
No, yeah.
But I just want other people to start to at least define their cognitive dissonance.
You don't like tasty wheat?
It is fucked up though. Oh, sorry.
There's been pushes for this kind of androgyny for since at least the fucking 1920s.
Oh yeah, before.
But part of that is a play on part of that is a play on. My understanding of it, anyways, is I don't know how you even there's a term for this, but it's taking a woman from a maternal place in society and pushing them into a pleasure place for men. So you want to make them, yeah. Well, that's what it's all based on. But
it is dehumanizing. It turns a woman from being a subject, a person, to being an object, a thing.
Yeah,
it's pretty base,
but
right?
It's
oh, come on.
You know,
a shapely woman. Now, there's different things going on today too, but this is going back to kind of when we were still more natural. The healthy woman has, some breasts and some body fat and some shape and wider hips, because these are all things that make her look like a good potential mother. And then why do they go into the 1920s flappers where they're skinny and straight and there's no hips? And the same thing happened in the 60s with, like, if you remember, Twiggy.
Yeah, that was where it started.
And
with that, and it was all through the 80s and everything.
Yeah, but that was a resurgence. That was actually a resurgence.
In the 50s, it was all hourglass figures like Marilyn Monroe, and then all of a sudden you get Twiggy.
Childbearing hips again.
Women who look like 12-year-old boys. That's the thing.
Look what.
That's the thing, because they had gay people doing it.
Yep.
They had gay people like in the fashion industry.
That gay
and
mafia.
So
that gay mafia is real.
They like 12-year-old boys, so they picked women that looked like 12-year-old boys.
Yep. The gay mafia is very real.
They tried to force the meme. It was actually pretty successful for a while too.
They have experience in this. They've researched this shit, and they know how to trigger natural responses from society. One of the things I read this in the book. This isn't something I came up with, but men have this memory. This from when we're children. We had fun. We played with our male friends when we were young boys before we had responsibilities. And you want to turn. Here, listen to this though. Pushing the skinny girls as I don't want to get married and I don't want to have kids. I just want to have fun. You got to make them look like a fucking little boy so that you're having fun. Now they're sexualizing it and turning into a sexual thing. But if you get a woman who's good in bed and has great hips and looks like a baby producing machine,
looks like a
real woman, and is caring and cares about the household, you're gonna fucking make babies. But if that woman doesn't give a fuck, if that woman doesn't give a fuck about the household, just wants to have fun and looks like a 12-year-old fucking boy,
you're gonna get herpes.
You're not gonna want to marry it. No, you're not gonna want to marry it and reproduce. It's gonna trick your instincts into play mode.
Yeah, but also, women are supposed to be curvy, yes, childbearing, but what they're promoting now is insane. Also,
well, they went completely the other direction. We're promoting
it's
fat
like
chicks,
like the fat chick and the thick, the thick concept.
That's beyond the Venus doll, though.
Yeah, that's been introduced to through social media again to divert the attention to like unhealthy lifestyle. And
that's
like,
what it is.
There are girls who actually try to have huge asses.
It's a death fetish. That's exactly what it is.
I actually disagree with this because there are some instincts that get triggered when you see.
No.
Well, no. There's one thing about being a full woman and then being a big blob of phytoplasm.
Right. Like I said,
there's a difference.
Like
when you see that Tessa bitch, whatever, what's her? Is that her name? Tessa, the big supermodel. That bitch is gonna die. She's about to have a heart attack.
No, absolutely. Okay? But here's
I was trying to say something.
Okay, sorry.
It's not the Venus sculpture.
Go on, Walrus. I was saying why I disagree with big ass, and you can't deny it. I don't. Go on.
So I was saying why I disagree with their take on it, but they think they can force the meme because. They've said this psychology books and shit that they think that your vision of beauty is based on like a composite image you have of women that like is kind of like every woman you ever saw put together is kind of like your vision of beauty, you know?
So scary Frankenstein.
Well, not that, but like,
I take her arms and her hands and her eyes and her legs and end up with a fucking monster. She's beautiful.
not exactly like that, but like,
No, another weird thing is, you know, like the woman.
It's alive and it's fucking sexy.
No, but you know
Well, my
the women
point
who
is-
do like bodybuilding and lifting.
Oh, that's horrible.
They're not attractive.
It's
It's
horrible.
not, yeah, but like, it's like we're supposed to think that's beautiful, or
No, we're not. We're supposed to fucking be the kid.
well, like I said, they're trying to
Emperor
force.
has new clothes.
Like I
That's
said,
the
they're trying to
problem.
force the meme. Like they tried to
Yeah.
force skinny girls for a while, and they're trying to force fat chicks. And it's like, but that's why they think if they flooded it enough, that people will start to think that that's,
You
good.
literally have to be a spurg nowadays. Like the kid in the Emperor has new clothes. You know, he comes out butt naked. And the spurg kid's like, he's fucking naked. That's you got to be like, that's a fucking dude. That's gross. Like you gotta fucking say it because. And it's funny because when you do say it, they all fucking.
My take on the enormous ass and the big fake tits thing, because it is like the Venus doll, and this is just my conspiracy theory, is that they went with the play toy thing, and what they found, and I've seen this all through throughout my life, is guys are great with that in their 20s because they want to have unattached fucking sex and they don't want to have any responsibilities, and then they get older, and the thing is that a 40-year-old guy who never got married and never had any kids can still fucking reproduce.
Yeah.
So they go, shit, they do this in their 20s and then they still go back to a fucking reproductive woman, and they can still, and they have a better fucking chance at getting, not when you're 40 maybe, but when you're 30, you still have a better chance of getting a good quality woman because you're more established and things like this. So now they've got to go, oh shit, okay, we can't just go with the Twiggy. We have to also give them a non-reproductive, hypersexualized version of a woman that's, so fucked up,
Right.
to keep them occupied. It's like the porn thing. We got to have this
Blow
like
up doll.
super giant tits and big ass and fucking cocks everywhere and sex and cum and blah blah blah. To keep
Cocks
you
everywhere.
From...
How'd you throw that one in there, Raider? He's like, hey, we gotta have cocks everywhere.
No, it's a hypersexualization of
Put
the
that one
woman.
right in there.
It's not about
because-
like a gang.
I don't know,
a
bro.
gang
You're
bang.
like, we need the
The
big
trick
tits
is
and the
they
huge
wanna-
ass and cocks
No,
everywhere.
because
Like,
this is how they keep you from. They normalize the high body counts by doing this, because
They don't
if you
want us
had-
to
if porn-
breed, but
yeah,
Yeah.
if
Pretty much.
it
porn-
sounds
if-
counterintuitive, but like by hypersexualizing everything, we actually breed
it's
less.
keeping you away from that. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's the
And it's-
depopulation part. The depopulation.
it's reverse psychology.
And you got to remember now. I mean, I'm sure there's fucking some sort of homosexual agenda pushed on it too. But I think the main thing about the whole like gangbang stuff and like the 5 guys fucking plowing this poor little girl, 22-year-old fucking 105 pounds with like fucking 6 guys fucking her and
Gorillas.
coming all over.
Gorillas. 6 gorillas.
That point isn't about showing you fucking naked men. That's about turning a woman into a piece of fucking meat that you don't view them as anything other than that, and accepting promiscuous women as the norm.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny too.
So
It's
a
the
guy-
funniest thing because these women who supposedly, these feminist women who are just about women's rights and women's freedom, they'll never bitch about that. They'll never say how anti-woman that
Yeah,
is. They'll never
exactly.
say that about
They
how
never know.
OnlyFans is super fucking anti. They'll never
Nope.
fucking say
Which
that.
is funny because that feminism
But if
when
you
it
say
started
that she
would
can't
been-
if she can't have 50 abortions, oh, now you're anti-woman. It's like, how fucking backwards is your thinking?
Yeah,
Right.
slut shaming is a
Like,
bad thing and all this type of garbage, right?
Zara,
but every fucking time they'll give shit to the fucking men who fucking are just like, hey, she's putting it out there. I'm just fucking taking what she's dropping. But you're evil, you're a disgusting pig, and you're an animal, and you're
Well,
like, fuck
not
you.
if
You can't have it
not
both
if
ways.
if you weren't a white man, then it'd be fine.
No, yeah, of course.
I just had to say, Zara, I like your Evie, very holiday, festive, nice. But you were saying something before about how in anatomy, They stopped teaching the
Yeah,
different
yeah,
structures. They stopped that even before they got into the sexual part where like, oh no, men's skulls, men's skeletons are different.
Yes.
They did that with race.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
Oh, yeah,
no,
big-
you
yeah,
see
yeah,
no difference in race. It's like
No,
you
there-
do. When you
that's
look at
the
our
thing.
bones, we are fucking different. Like
Yeah.
it's God
The
damn
bone
it.
structure is different, the brain size is different. Like there is a difference. I mean, that's why nationalism is actually like a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if they truly gave two shits about
Yeah, it's
diversity, if they
nature.
cared about diversity, they want walls on every fucking country. Because that's how
Yeah,
you
but-
keep
But-
diversity is by keeping it separate. Once you mix all the colors, it's gone. It's
That's
just
the
shit.
point. When you
We do.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, sorry. No, I'm interrupting you. Go. Sorry.
So what I found out is I'm an immigrant. I'm not. Oh, cat. Now I can't talk anymore.
Oh, he's got a suit and tie on. He's from the immigration board. He heard what you said.
And it's a festive suit tie. Oh my goodness. So
He's here to
cute.
make sure that you've got your green card. He's checking in on you.
It's cozy. So I'm not an immigrant myself, but my parents immigrated in the 70s, and I was born in Montreal. And we went to French school. I was like one of the only non-white person in the school. And to be honest, it wasn't easy for me, like because I had brains, so I was kind of a nerd, but it wasn't like necessarily easy growing up. But then I realized that it's not anybody's fault. It's like one of the things that my dad did was to send us to a French school, whereas other immigrants would send them to English school. And that was huge because he was really respectful of the country he immigrated to. So even with my case, which I'm an immigrant's daughter, I still feel that nationalism, what happens is you can keep your country more beautiful when you have things that are local, just like, like when you look at sorry, my pronunciation is bad, but La Suisse, like Switzerland. When you go there, you can see that it's homogeneous and it's they've preserved the the environment, the architecture. They have urban planning. They can actually focus on those things when you have nationalism. I mean, you can visit, but the idea is if all of the local countries are prosperous, why would you need to immigrate in the first place? That's the point.
Yeah.
Zara, I went to Westmount High School.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sorry.
Yeah, 90% white.
Yes.
Or more.
Exactly.
Yeah. But
so I was growing up
English.
in Saint-Louis. Imagine like I was in high school in the 90s. You guys are gonna find out what my age is that way, but anyway. So point is, it wasn't obvious. What?
I said old.
Dude,
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
we were probably going to high school at the same time.
Yeah.
I was only there.
It's-
I was only there
it's
for the
I was
secondary.
in high school. I was in high school when the Montreal Canadiens still won Stanley Cups. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know your age.
So the point is that nationalism, back then there wasn't a lot of immigration, but now they pushed the immigration so that each country becomes like basically a third world country. That's their goal at the end of the day. It
starts with the neighborhoods, Chinatown and Jamaica Town and whatever, right? And I mean, like there was areas in Montreal when I lived there, you just didn't fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you had the Haitian areas and they had fucking gunfights. They had like shootouts.
Yeah, that school, the high school is called Calix-à-la-Vallée, and I always make fun of people who live in that area. But so that's the point. Like the Haitian area is super scary. Imagine. Yeah. Why would that be? Why would they allow
racism?
Just because they have French. So any French language speaking countries can easily immigrate to Quebec, and the worst parts of town are inhabited by Moroccan, Algerian, Haitian.
Yeah.
And the Moroccan and Algerian, I have to tell you, they're extremely violent against their women, and they don't bathe. I mean, I've worked with one, and I couldn't work there anymore because they don't take showers.
But I thought it was white people that don't be washing their ass.
Ain't use no washcloths. Hey, ain't got no washcloths.
Zara.
When blacks don't know what a loofah is.
Right.
Well, yo, white people don't wash their legs, yo.
Really? All right, now you're gonna be like,
That was a
show
meme.
feet.
That was a meme.
Show
shit.
them.
No, hold on.
Let me see feet.
I gotta see my...
Show feet.
There we go.
Show feet.
Where's Princess? You know, when you need her.
Oh, she got feet?
No, but that's the running gag with her, right? Everybody wants to see Princess's feet.
Oh, it's running gag with everybody.
Okay.
I just throw that up. If Alabaster's still on, I wasn't asking you to show feet, by the way. I just throw that up once in a while. But I'm gonna have to have Montreal chats with you at some point, Zara.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
here forever. But I just moved back. I was in California up until February, and I was there for almost 4 years in California. Well, California. Some of my friends used to call it Californistan, or
Yeah.
or California, but
Yeah.
it was a really horrible experience. Other than the riding part and meeting making Ducati friends, it was
Yeah, that must have been
really
awesome
hard.
for bike riding.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Yeah,
ride
it's
all
good for
year
that.
long.
Yeah.
The weather's nice and the
Weather's
scenery's
amazing.
nice.
Yeah, but then when I got there, it was during the drought. There was like I don't know if you guys remember that drought.
There was like
period.
a 10-year drought there, yeah.
Yeah.
And then all of
Imagine-
a sudden, it rained, and then mudslides like literally
Everywhere.
yeah.
destroyed the whole bridge. You know, in Big
But
Sur.
because you got there
I
during
miss
the
so much
drought, you
here.
didn't know this, but they used to have mudslides. Every year they'd
All
have
the time,
fires and mudslides, and they would act like, opposite ends of the year. And every year they would act like it's never happened before. But it would
I
happen
remember,
every fucking year.
During that stupid wannabe Woodstock capitalist scumbag festival that they had, they did their mudslides there. They were all sliding down. Do you remember that shit? I think it was
Woodstock.
94. They might have tried doing 99 too. Wasn't that
Oh,
one of the
rape stock?
disaster? Yeah, rape stock. This is
That was horrible.
Utter total disaster. Capitalist
that-
pig shit.
Didn't that happen during a virus? The other kind of a virus.
There was
that-
always a virus. There was
There
mad
was a virus
cow,
at that time too,
mouse,
right?
There always was. There was.
And I remember the LSD thing was rampant back, right? Around that time, the hippie time.
Yeah, 94 was huge.
And then the whole HIV, which is again the same thing as this coronavirus crap. So
Yeah.
HIV is
Well,
a
that is-
virus, but
it's
then
racist and
AIDS, they related AIDS to HIV, but AIDS in reality, the immune deficiency and the disease has nothing to do with the HIV virus, but they made
No.
it such that it looks like that's what's causing it. So I don't know if you guys...
Imagine
that's
some
not
homosexual heavy drug users and partiers who've had like 40 fucking STDs and have been
No.
on fucking antibiotics half their fucking life, have a compromised
methamphetamine
immune
the
system.
other
half.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to think about that.
Whoa, like how would that ever happen? Crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, they do
Out
it
of
in the
nowhere.
They do it in the streets like fucking
I don't wanna think
all
about
through
that.
the month of June or July now or whatever it is.
What, be
Try to
gay?
block it out. Yeah.
San Francisco is so dirty. It's so disgusting. Even outside of the Tenderloin, it
Yeah.
was filthy. I mean, I can't believe it. Like, and then you have all the rich people living like Pelosi and their part of town. But
Yep.
then you have all these homeless people downtown. Like all the tourists are there, and then the homeless people.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing in Seattle.
It's funny because there's all these tourists walking around like, oh, da 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 da, and there's some bum taking a shit while he's hitting a cracker
Yeah.
on the side of
I've
Sorry.
literally seen that. Like I've witnessed that.
Yeah,
It's not a
no,
joke.
like I'm not being facetious. Like that's literally what happens.
Montreal was fucking pretty bad for that when I was living there.
It's it's not as bad because I feel like in the cold they've all moved to Vancouver, in the east side of Vancouver now because it's warmer, obviously. So I know that I heard that some people actually flew them there or something. Like they got rid of some of the homeless and sent them literally to Vancouver.
Dude, they've been fucking in Ontario. They've been busing homeless people out of the GTA and Hamilton area into smaller places.
Wow.
They
Yeah,
were
it's
doing
just,
that in America for a while, where they kept they were like,
Spread the disease.
yeah, they would take if they'd have something going on in the city or whatever, they would just round up all the homeless people and put them in some camp outside the city and shit.
yeah, and Vancouver has now what we call, okay, so in Canada we have an insane party called the NDP. So this is the party of Bernie Sanders, but like multiply that.
More. Yeah,
but more. And Vancouver somehow elected NDP. Okay, so these people are handing out drugs to the drug addicted people, which is insane. Like they're actually providing the clean syringes, and they're like, it's like opposite of what you would do for like drug addicts or homeless people.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Hello, people.
Oh, did someone join?
Yeah, it's my house. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mike.
I was putting up Christmas lights.
Right
finishing.
on.
We did most of them Thursday night, actually. So.
Yeah, Christmas.
Nice.
Very, very white of us.
Based and Christmas pilled.
Yeah, right. It's hey,
see our little Santa behind us?
It's Christmas and not Xmas.
That's right.
Dude, a guy I worked with called it Xmas today, and I unironically corrected him and said, "You mean Christmas?"
Mm-hmm.
He did not like
Christmas is just what you write on the box of shit that you put all your lights in.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
just what you put on the box. God damn it.
Yeah, just a safe space.
Yeah, it's only time is acceptable. Only time is acceptable.
I mean, it's weird. I always wonder that even before I was like based in Red Told. I was like, why is it? I was like, it's the same number of syllables. You know, Christmas, Xmas. I mean, I guess if you're
because
I guess if you're writing it,
they hate Christ, they
it's
just gotta
X
him out of the picture.
Fewer letters, but it's that Christ. It's the Christ thing.
Well, see, and it's weird because that started because the X was the cross. So like it doesn't even make sense.
No, because that would be
it was literally Xing Christ out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's what they turned it into. Because originally when they started doing it,
completely materialistic holiday instead of a spiritual holiday.
Because originally when they started doing it was because the X stood for Christ because it was a cross. So it actually was like it was actually the spiritual aspect of it, but
I wonder if that was a spontaneous Christian thing to do, to kind of go, oh yeah, we'll use this, or it was a reaction to something that was happening, and they were like, oh, we're going to justify this as going, oh, it's still okay because we can turn this back.
Oh, it was just as spontaneous as all the churches just starting to call themselves Judeo-Christians out of nowheres.
Oh yeah.
We're all Judeo-Christians.
And now all putting the homo pride flags out in front of them.
Fuck that shit.
Just happened to happen fucking spontaneously. It just happened spontaneously.
We were in one of the most Christian stores on the planet Earth, Hobby Lobby. Had to buy some Christmas stuff.
I was just about to mention that.
We had to get
gay flags.
Yeah, we got a couple of wall hangings for our bathroom, right? Remove the pictures that we have there all year to put some Christmas ones up. And they had this one tucked in right underneath the top, like literally the way they tucked it in, fucking must have been November. So we're trying to take it out and struggling, and it hit the top shelf, and the top shelf like came out.
I'm holding it in place while my wife is like trying to get the stuff to
Sheboon.
make sure it doesn't all fall.
Sheboon comes out of nowhere, and she's just like, yeah, that's why, see the sign, you're supposed to ask for help for things. It's like, it's not on the top shelf. Just you people put it up like a fucking retard.
She said, oh, you're supposed to ask for help. We were like, yeah, well, it was right there. We just tried to grab it.
It's literally right here. It's not
She was like, there's a sign right there.
You don't climb up and grab things top, like...
Anyway, forget the details.
And she had a rainbow flag fucking face mask on because it wasn't obvious that she's a bull dyke. She had to make sure that you knew.
So woke.
Aside from the detail, it was that gamer word attitude that we love so much.
So did you learn your lesson about being racist homophobes?
No.
No.
I learned that Hobby Lobby
You're like,
is
yes,
not.
we did. We're like, this is based and red pill. This is awesome.
Like,
Yeah,
yes, that is the way to be.
We learned that it's good.
Hobby Lobby is not the sanctuary I was hoping it was going to be. That's what I learned.
Yeah, all of them are jumping on that bandwagon. Anything that the leftists tell you to do in order to get business, but what they're not realizing is that they're losing all the rest of the business.
Yeah.
Like, they might get the minimum. Majority of people are actually more conservative. They just don't. I don't think they're on Twitter. Like, it's as if most of the lefties.
They don't want to rock the boat. A lot of the people that are conservative, most people don't want to rock the boat.
Yeah,
and
most of us started as
libertarian.
Most people are just not politically engaged. They don't think about politics in their everyday life.
That's right. And I was one of those people before, until the pandemic hit, and I had plenty of time to actually start researching about the politics. And
she's like, "Oh fuck, it's all real.
It's all real." And I was like,
"They're eating babies."
Did you find a place called 4chan?
It's just insanity. I mean, like, you grow up and you're influenced by all these people on TV without even realizing it, and then as soon as you break free, everybody hates you. Your friends are gone. Like, my best friend of since we were like just out of university, we don't even talk because I wasn't really believing in the pandemic, and she was like really didn't like Trump, and then
I know the feeling.
Sorry?
I said I know the feeling.
Yeah, so, and then all of a sudden I posted some stuff about, Trump, David Icke, and all of the other stuff, and
conspiracy theorist.
I lost contact with her. She didn't, we haven't messaged since then. And
if she couldn't put your friendship above any of that stuff, then she was never really your friend.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I feel
she's
like
brainwashed.
Yeah, she's brainwashed, and the problem
is you can't even blame her.
Most people cannot fathom, and even me, I used to think, right-wing people are, gun loving and certain type of person.
but we are.
And the thing is, that's the beauty of it. Yeah. It's good to be gun loving.
Yeah.
It's good to protect yourself. I mean,
it's about.
So they tell lies about us, but the gun loving part, I mean, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you said, they that's a bad thing. It's like, hey, no,
it's not a bad thing. But they brainwash you thinking if you own a gun, you're a violent person. It's like that's the brainwashing that they do.
No.
But
which is like, hey, that's self-defense.
If you own a gun that you didn't legally purchase, you're a violent person.
Yeah, then exactly. But the problem
then you might be a November American.
You might be.
If you own a seatbelt, you're a violent person,
Oh, John.
Yeah.
You're a horrible person. Look at you with your seatbelt. Shame on you.
Well, literally.
They're asking a lot out of
fire
the
extinguisher
seatbelt.
under your kitchen sink?
Is that John?
What do you want there to be a fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. We're tired of you fire extinguisher enthusiast. Okay.
Yeah. You know who else likes fire extinguishers? Hitler.
Hey,
loved fire extinguishers. He was all about them.
No citizen needs a weapons grade plutonium fire extinguisher. Okay.
No.
That's ridiculous.
We had the fire extinguisher training at work, and I was like laughing my head off because it was like an old American video from like the 80s. And how to use your fire extinguisher is so hilarious.
There's proper fire extinguisher use, okay? Follow me. Okay, you see the pin.
It's so funny.
You have to pull the pin. Be careful.
You know what got me to understand guns? It's really Trump. It's when he said, "Peace. You achieve peace with strength. Like strength will give you peace." What that means is, if you actually have the means to defend yourself, nobody's going to threaten you.
Of course not.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. And
what really red pilled me, or I was already a red pill at this point, but like one little snippet of thing that happened to me when I was arguing with these lefties over in Europe. I think this dude in Sweden. We were arguing over this video of this guy in France, because this guy I was arguing with is like, oh yeah, guns are so stupid how all these fucking Europeans are. And there was this video I showed him of this guy in France. He was an off-duty cop because, you know, nobody's allowed to have guns over there, but he was an off-duty cop, so he had a gun. And it was like all these Muslims come up on him, and he's like in a, you know, back alley sort of situation. And there's like 4 or 5 of them. They got bats, and they're about to swarm on him and just like, and just kill him.
Looks like you brought bats to a gunfight.
And he pulls a gun out. Yeah, he pulls a gun out, and they're just like, oh, okay, you know, they back off. And I was like,
peace.
I was like, hey, fucktard,
bro.
Yeah, peace through strength.
Yeah, I was like, hey, fucktard, would you rather have that guy, you know, not had a gun? Because his argument was, if you have a gun, they can take it from you and then shoot you or whatever. And
this guy, just to let you guys know.
Hey, what about that guy?
He is typical Swede. He's not like, what's his name? The Golden Child or whatever. He's not that guy. He is the typical Swede where he's just like, I don't see any rape. I don't know what you're talking about. Muslims are friends. Diversity is great. What are you talking about? Yeah, they came from Africa, but they're Swedish now. He's like, he's that Swede. And it was like, dude, literally, here's video after video, statistic after, of your women being raped for days on end. Yeah, and you're just sitting here as a man of that country.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem.
Sisters, wives, daughters. Your sisters, your wives, your fucking daughters.
Your mothers.
Well, that's the running gag in Montreal. Like all the Moroccan, Algerian guys, they'll like on their Instagram or their Facebook, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I did this to a white girl, or I did that to a white girl," and the worst
they
part
should
is,
be going in front of a firing squad.
And the thing is, some of the girls are really weak. I mean, they're weak in the sense that they have no self-esteem. And I've met some of those girls. They're like,
"Oh, the men are weak."
And these days I only go, and there's a name for them, and I'm like, why would you want to go out with these guys? He goes, well, they're the ones that get attracted to me, and they're like either overweight, no self-esteem, you know, on
there's always
drugs.
some issue there.
Yeah. Well, even if they weren't overweight or on drugs, right? Because there's healthy women who are fairly attractive, you know, depending on your perception of what's attractive. Let's just say healthy,
it's
you know,
objective.
And they'll go out with these same men, right? And they'll get seduced by Islam. And it's funny because it's like we were for the longest time telling Western men that it's cool to be metrosexual, that being machismo is anti-woman and that's the worst thing you could ever be. So you actually got to be a soft girly boy who cares about his feelings and needs to cry. Bullshit. So when Muslims came in, and these are fucking men, they're like, no. Get in the kitchen and cook. Shut up, woman.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That masculine energy was so they just like got seduced by it, and then once they marry them, it's like they don't respect Western. They don't care about your fucking right. You have no right. Are you stupid? And then these women run. They run away, and they're just like, I don't know.
Part of it with like the Muslim. I've heard this this story over and over again, where part of it like it is a con. Where these Muslim men will be very
chivalrous and sweet.
Chivalrous, and they're like, "Oh, open the door for the lady," and all that. And then the moment they get married, like, all right, bitch, here's how it's gonna be.
Yeah,
and mine now. So
believe me,
at the same time, it is like they are expressing a level of masculinity that is, you know.
Well, it's not even masculinity. It's as if like it's like a dual personality or something. I almost married a man like that, and he would say at the beginning, you know, we studied engineering together. I figured he would understand that I'm a strong woman, but I love, the thing is, I like cooking. You know, I love cooking for my guy, and I love doing all of that. It doesn't take that away. If I were to not have to work and I have children, I would do it regardless of my career. Yeah. I would rather give all my time to my children. But this guy, after we were engaged, he tells me something like this. He goes, you, as my wife, at the end of the day, you have to do what I say. He literally said that line. And I was like, okay, why do you even love me, man?
Well, I mean, is he wrong?
So listen to this. I asked him like the critical question here, guys. I asked him, why do you even love me? And then he's like, oh, because you're one of the prettiest girls. And that's not the thing that you want to hear as a woman.
You're a trophy.
I'm like, that's not the first thing. I mean, it could be one reason, but it's not.
I mean, Zara, you show up in outfits like this, and then you wonder why you get.
I gotta.
I think it comes from.
Saying they're asking for it, not saying
I think a lot of this.
Look at you in
think a
front of
lot
those
of this
Christmas
comes
trees.
from.
Hey!
the
Let me
point
ask.
it was like an easy way to say bye, Felicia. You know.
Well, let me ask. Was he another white guy or?
No, he was
He was
the
a Muslim.
Egyptian, and he kept saying that I
Well-
had to become Egyptian, and I was like, "What is?"
How did you
does that-
become Egyptian?
Are you American? I don't know. I just jumped in the
I
conversation.
mean, you
don't
could
know.
become an nationalist. You get nationalized
No,
there, but you
he-
could never
the-
be an Egyptian.
Egyptians are super racist, by the way, especially the darker.
I was gonna
Egyptians.
move to Egypt.
Oh, based.
I was
Yeah.
planning on moving.
Are
I was
you
planning on moving
American?
to Aswan, Egypt,
Zara?
years
No,
ago.
no, I'm Canadian.
Okay.
My
I don't know.
parents are.
I just jumped in, so I don't know.
Oh, who's talking now?
My husband,
Oh, Michael. Yeah.
Michael.
No,
Yeah.
I'm Canadian,
The
born
beard.
Okay.
and raised in French Canada, but my parents
French
are from
Canada.
Canada.
Yes.
She called it Canada.
Canada.
Look at Raider. He's like Canada.
Look,
French
look,
Canuckistan.
No, it's pronounced Canada stand.
It's pronounced
Canada.
Canuckistan.
Canada, if you want.
Canuckistan, thank you very much.
Pronounced
Canada.
Canuckistan.
N-A-D-A.
Esti
Well,
Tabernacle.
we have like the worst prime minister ever, so.
No,
No, you have the gayest, most pedophilic prime minister ever.
Yeah, I did not know this. I apologize in
indeed.
I don't know.
I don't
He is a
know.
child
Macron
sniffer
might
and
give
a
him
half,
a run
isn't
for
he?
his money.
I
but-
wonder if it was the same deal because he had an election. I don't
Yeah,
know, when was that,
the
like,
Dominion
a
was
couple
part
years
of
ago?
his.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Of
Like,
course.
I
the
wonder.
thing
I
is,
was like, damn,
actually-
are
in
these
Canada-
Canadians?
in Canada,
are they
we
that
are-
cucked?
But in Canada, apparently we hand count everything. Nothing is like counted.
They
by-
might have.
I don't believe that.
That's what Election
they told
Canada
you.
said. I
Yeah,
don't know.
well, that's the idea, anyways. However, there was
That's the idea. That's the thought.
no, seriously, but the whole thing is that it's supposed to be all hand counted. And,
You know what they say,
it's
Raider?
supposed to be
It's the thought that
monitored.
counts, right?
Yeah.
No. Hey,
But
as
no,
they
like
say-
this is like anything else. We don't. How do you as a citizen monitor that? We don't have any way of actually
So-
proving that it's legitimate. But
As Stalin said, they asked him. There's like a famous quote from him. They're like, "Hey, are you worried about this upcoming vote?" He was like, "I don't give a shit about the vote. I only care about who counts the votes."
yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
that's
it
all
doesn't
is.
make sense. The thing is, like, again, like in Canada, they put another, like a tool, a literal tool. His name is Aaron O'Toole, as the
Yeah.
other party's, the opposition party leader, and he's totally part of that whole elite gang, wearing the red shoe and all that. I mean, we don't have a good choice. And the other choice, which is the People's Party, some people say
Yeah.
that happened just so that they can take away some votes from the conservatives and end up helping the liberals at the end of the day.
I don't think that's the fact, but what I think happened is Maxime Bernier had an actual chance at taking over the conservative leadership and having a kind of going back to the kind of the power that the actually conservative people had with Harper, but removing the Harper problem, and that was shut down really fucking hard.
I didn't like Harper, to be honest with you. Like,
No,
as a
Harper
conserv-
himself was like a robot, but he allowed, because he came from the what are they shit.
The shit.
Shit.
They came from the shit.
Coming from the shit. Yeah.
No, there was this
bro.
there was this whole
No, you gotta read
whole
first.
kind of
Pile of
this
shit
whole-
that they came from.
there's this whole break in our conservative, and
John.
one side,
Walter
particularly
Cronkite.
the Western Canadian side, went like hard fucking conservative.
Uh-huh.
And I can't remember what the fuck they were called. It started with the
It started with the S, ended with the HIP.
yeah.
I'm
The
sorry.
guy. Zara, do you remember the guy before Stockwell Day?
He was also a pedophile.
Don't remember. Before,
Stockwell Day was pretty creepy looking. There was a guy before Stockwell Day, and there's Western.
Mulrooney
No,
was
no.
conservative. No, he was liberal,
No,
right?
this was in the 2000s. This is when Chrétien was in the Joe Clark was head of the Conservatives, and then they split into like this like radical right,
Oh,
and then the Progressive Conservatives, and then they
Fucking Canadians don't even follow their own politics.
There's a CCP, the CPC, the PPC.
Yeah. There's a People's Party, PPC, and then there's a Conservative Party. CPC.
Well, this is before all this. Anyways, they reformed.
Stop
they
it.
reformed. They reformed, and they put out a new album, and it was great stuff. No, they reformed, and they brought all this kind of radical, like serious conservative, Christian conservative, into the fold, and they had to initially accept it because it was the only way they could get power. And Stephen Harper walked in, took the reins of power, made it happen, became prime minister, and allowed them a certain amount of free reign. Now, when he was done, because he was like three terms, he was in for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Okay, look, as much as I think Canadian politics are riveting, I just have to say really quick, an interjection has nothing to do with it. Jamie, that fucking post that you just shared, hysterical.
Was that Jamie? Yeah.
Oh my God, fucking
in the group chat? Yeah.
He is our guy.
Ralphie is our guy,
bro.
Oh, the Ralphie. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go back to Canada. I'm so sorry.
Sold out shorts to save his old man.
So they reformed also. Yeah, that is funny. That is good. I like that.
All right. Yes, as you were saying.
Yeah, so they reformed and they gained power, and when they put Trudeau in, the Conservative Party had no leadership. And that had partially to do with Stephen Harper being a one-man show. And when they were looking for a new leader, this guy came up, and he was named Maxime Bernier. He's a multi-millionaire. He's a businessman. He's conservative.
Our now ex-friend in Toronto loves that dude.
Yeah, he was. They were calling him the Canadian Donald Trump, but he was smarter. Like he's way smarter than Trump.
Hey.
No, he's not smarter than Trump. I'm sorry, but he got into trouble.
Trump is president, so he can't be that smart.
Bernier lost.
No, but Bernie is not nearly as smart as Donald Trump. I'm sorry, but Bernie got into trouble because he got into like controversial situations.
I don't get how he got a controversial situation when there's literally pictures of Trudeau with like sniffing children, like Chinese children.
Yeah, but since he's a liberal, nobody and he's good looking. Nobody.
Oh, he's got rainbow socks. Yeah, he looks just like his father, Castro. So fucked up. I don't.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, yeah, he does look like.
He really does. I honestly believe that shit.
I do.
Well, his
mom
pictures, is a notorious Jezebel.
But you know what's funny? I heard the same thing though.
You're right, Jezebel.
Some people say this one's a little more far-fetched.
Turn of the century phrases there.
Some people say it's a little more far-fetched, but I heard that about Angela Merkel. Okay? That Angela Merkel is actually the fucking child of Hitler and Eva Braun.
I've heard that before too.
And if you see pictures,
who cares?
She does. Same thing though with Barbara Bush.
No.
Barbara Bush
You think she'd be a little better?
Yeah, right. If that was the case, she'd be a little more based.
Yeah.
No.
Not really. Hitler took away the guns. He wasn't really as based as we think.
No, he didn't. He did not. He absolutely did not take away the guns. That is a fallacy that I hate fucking hearing. My God, they promoted shooting and sporting.
Yeah,
they promoted fucking gun clubs. They loved it. They love it. They love it. It's a huge part of their culture.
You know why he wasn't that base? Because he didn't actually kill the 6 Gorillion.
Oof.
No, he let them take over German land in Palestine, and he was a socialist. I mean, really.
And he lost.
Based.
You fucking Americans.
You know what? Don't even tell me about fucking socialism.
Hitler is literally the most based and most beautiful.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You know, he's not centralized government can suck my fucking dick.
Hey, sometimes there's a need for things like that.
I think you mean deterrent. Deterrent is the most based and the most beautiful.
You know why Hitler? You know why Hitler was able to rise to power? Because the other side was not able to compare him to Hitler.
Yeah, there was no Hitler.
Because he was based and red-pilled.
Right now, Hitler's just I'm so tired of saying,
guys, he's literally Hitler. They couldn't do it. It didn't.
Five years later, they're going like, shit, if only we had compared him to himself, we would have won.
Yeah,
right.
Like, guys, he's literally Hitler. I'm telling you. They're like, gosh.
Man of the fucking year. Don't forget that shit. 1933, Time Life magazine. He was Man of the Year.
Fucking right.
Should be Man of the Year every year.
Just like Obama. Obama was also Man of the Year. Just saying.
What a shame. That fucking that really brought that fucking down to fucking.
All right. Michael and Aaron, I have to red pill you guys on Hitler. I'm sorry, I have no choice but to throw this inside your mouth.
Was he actually not a nice guy?
No, you don't understand. See, like I was on the Hitler train.
Well, go ahead.
Point where
watch
people...
the documentaries that I posted on my.
I've seen Out of the
Shadows.
Shadows.
Did you post the greatest story never told?
The greatest story never told.
There's 3 of them. They're
I've seen
in
both,
the last
and I've seen Out of the Shadows.
Like in that order
Wait
exactly.
Wait a minute though. Number 4 says Depp State. What is that? Johnny Depp State? I'm not watching Johnny Depp State.
What do you?
When the truth comes out, there is no deep state. It's always been the Depp State.
It's always been the Johnny Depp State. I'm on you, Zara. I'm on you. Enough with me, lady.
Those ones are gone because the YouTube channel for Edge is out. But
my original YouTube channel was also gone.
Embedded within the.
So was mine.
I had Out of the Shadows on my original YouTube channel. I also had not the greatest story never told, but I had the 9/11 ones on my channel.
Yeah,
I had a lot of
Change.
conspiracy
documentaries.
Not Loose Change. I did see that.
I've seen Loose Change.
But this one is particularly cool.
I had the greatest story ever sold, which was the 9/11 documentary. They took that down. They took that down.
Of course they did.
They took down so many.
Hold on.
Before they gassed my channel completely because.
What direction are you going in? You said,
that Hitler is actually a super based guy. Like I said, I was already on this train. And I rolled down the train and realized that Hitler was just he was a cult. He was a cult personality. He was a puppet. He also had his masters who paid him to do what he was doing, which is why he didn't fucking gas them like he should have. He should have fucking gassed them.
You don't have to red pill us on Hitler. There's.
Honestly,
there's no need.
I did a lot of research on that too, and I thought exactly like you did.
Hold on.
But
I'm beyond red pill.
When you actually research the Rothschilds, even before the Rothschilds and the bloodlines, the ones that I had posted from Edge of Wonder, that's when you realize Hitler was based.
We're subbed Edge of Wonder.
Read his
Everything
book.
that they've said though, at least I've already known. I've known this shit. Like when I first got the internet, which compared to how long the internet's been around, I'm kind of a noob to the internet. Joined 2007. First thing I did was dive right down the rabbit hole because I always kind of knew though. My dad was anti-government, and like I said, he died when I was 7, but I remember clearly shit he told me, and a lot of the shit like he didn't have when he was born, he didn't have a Social Security card. It was new. He had to go and get one later on in life, but he knew the whole scam. He was a self-made man, not self-made, but he worked for himself, and he always said that only a sucker works for someone else, because that's how the tax man gets you. That's how they get you, and they being, they.
The deep state.
Them.
But
them, the tiny hats. He knew. He was on that shit. It was all about, that's what I mean. I remember him telling me these things, and I knew as a child there was something fucked up. There was something inherently wrong with the system, because it made no goddamn sense. How some people had more than they could ever use, and other people had absolutely fucking nothing. And I know that, and it kind of sounds like socialism bullshit, but it's no, because there's people that no matter how hard you work, your merit will never get paid. You will never get the credit you deserve for the merit you put in. Where there's other people who do absolutely fuck all, and they're basically retarded, like Hunter Biden, and they're gonna live high on the hog for the rest of their fucking life.
I was just thinking, if I didn't pay the taxes I pay to the government, imagine the amount of stuff I could do with that money. And I was just
thinking,
why I love Trump. if you get rid of the income tax, people obviously will have more money on hand. They won't need to borrow money. They'll be able to buy their stuff cash. And then what will happen is automatically the poverty will decrease because people will have jobs. And
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Prior to 1930, people did buy things cash. Credit didn't exist. People bought what they needed. Well, people had desires, of course, but that was just it didn't matter. That's not your happiness. As long as you had what you need, you were good to fucking go, and you made sure what you bought lasted. You knew how to fix your shit. You know how, if you bought a car, you knew your car inside out. You never went to a mechanic. Everything that needed to be done to that car, you fucking did. And same thing, you could build furniture if you needed to. Your furniture lasted. It was built to last. Appliances back then. Fuck, we still have an appliance in our house my mom's house. It's old as shit. A stove going back that still had like a wood compartment.
Yeah.
And that fucker still works if you hook
Exactly.
it up. But nowadays, everything is made to break because we're a consumer society. In the 30s, that's when they started the credit system. And they're like, no. And they started tricking people with ads, making them think that the want was the need and the desire. And if you didn't have that, you weren't going to be happy. You weren't going to be complete. And they still use this shit on us to this day.
Well, the day that they introduced the concept of the Federal Reserve is where everything went downhill. I mean, borrow your own money, like borrow money from.
They had central banks long before the Federal Reserve. I mean, the United States had two prior to the Federal Reserve.
So the central banks,
the final third section.
Yeah, that's when you stop having gold-backed currency. That's when things went south.
But going to the income tax thing, you ever watch? There's a documentary by Aaron Russo called "Fascism to Freedom." America, Fascism to Freedom, or Freedom to Fascism.
Freedom
I might
to
be saying it
fascism,
backwards. Yeah, I say things backwards a lot. It's my version of dyslexia. Anyways, and in that he actually does a thing like well, he didn't do it, but somebody put it out in a DC paper asking prove that the United States federal income tax is legitimate, and if you can prove it, I'll give you $100,000. And several IRS agents who work in the main office in DC were like, "Oh, this will be cakework." None of them could find it. They couldn't find the fucking rule, the law that stated straight up, you as a citizen of this country, America, have to pay a federal income tax. State income tax is different because that's legislated at the state level. The federal income tax was the kicker. And what happened was after the 30s, when they started the system of credit, that's when they also bankrupted our country, put our country into a state of martial law. And that's when they started saying, oh, well, the federal income tax law is that corporations who have a net gain have to pay it. If you have a loss, this is how Trump got out of it. They made a big deal about it. Oh, Trump didn't pay taxes because he had a huge loss. He lost like millions one year.
He did pay millions of dollars in taxes, though. But that's
he did. But there was a year or two that he didn't pay, and it was legal because he had such a giant loss that he was exempt from paying taxes. And that wasn't him personally. That was Trump, the corporation, which they don't separate because the fucking goddamn Congress, or not the Congress, the Supreme Court here decided that us as citizens are corporations, and McDonald's and Walmart are actual citizens. So they have the rights that we're supposed to have, and we have the duties that they're supposed to have. And that's how they're allowed to.
Some of my friends always talk about how Trump did a lot of bankruptcies.
Yeah, absolutely.
To gain his millions.
It's his legal right, though.
It's his legal right.
Because he had a bunch of businesses, but if you look at his
he had failures.
If you look at his success rate of all the businesses he had, I think it's like 97%, which is shockingly high.
But the funny thing is, though, having those few failures helped him financially because it kept him from having to pay the tax.
There's a lot of people that they fail most of their life, and then all of a sudden they finally hit success because of they have that, they have that perseverance.
This is also why the bankers fucking hate him. They fucking hate him more than anything.
The bankers, what?
Because he doesn't. He's always known a way to get out of what they consider is his obligation, which is why they constantly are putting out there. Let's see his taxes, as if that's legal to look into somebody's fucking tax returns, which it's not.
They're just picking on him because he's an enemy right now. Because before that, he was just part of the system and nobody cared. And that's why he was a celebrity.
Oh, he wasn't up
big
front.
Personality, and the
moment he tried to run and have power, that's when it became an issue because he wasn't going to stay in line. If he would have jumped in line, we would never hear about his taxes.
The only people who cared about his bankruptcies were people who don't understand fucking business
or economics. Or banking.
But it's more of a business thing. I mean, it involves economics and banking, but it's more of a business thing. If you're getting into any kind of a venture, you're putting up a building, you're buying an existing building and renovating it. You don't put that's not your, you don't walk into that with your own cash and go, I'm doing this as a private investment. This is a personal thing. You create a corporation for that particular project.
Yep.
So it's you have,
which is a shell.
If you have millions of dollars, it's a protection. It's a protection shell, but it's also because it's not actually fucking your personal thing.
Well, no, it holds you. It keeps you safe from the danger.
But but it's also you want to go and do a $40 million project, and you don't want to put the $40 million in. You want to put in $5 million. You get investors. You can't just convince people to give you $35 million and you promise to give it back. You create a corporation that they own a stake in.
Yep. Shareholders,
And
stock board.
it might be the Trump Tower, Wisconsin, whatever city's in Wisconsin, blah blah blah, and it's got your name on it, and you're the face, you're the production, you have money in the thing, but it's however much percent is not even his to begin with, and there's a corporation set up for that particular project.
Yeah.
If it fails, that project goes down, and everybody who invested money in it is protected.
Hey,
If they didn't
I
have
just
those
gotta ask, do you
protections,
guys
people
hear
wouldn't
that?
do Yeah, it's probably Johnny.
It's
Yeah,
Johnny.
it's Johnny.
God damn you, John!
Yeah, I got my
I
fucking
think you
window.
wanted to say something though, Johnny. You wanted to say something, right, earlier?
Yeah, he was gonna tell us to go cook him a meal.
What was it about?
Oh, maybe not.
He wants a goddamn sandwich. Can't you?
Do you remember what it was? Do you remember what we were talking about
We
when
were
I
talking
said
about
something like that?
bankruptcies, Trump's bankruptcies, and the business moves.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say well, a smart man, a genius knows how to use the system that's designed to work against him and use it to his advantage.
Yeah.
Because Trump's a smart man.
He is.
Yeah, but
He is. People
honestly,
think he's dumb because the way he talks, but he talks simple because even Einstein said that. No matter how fucking smart you are, if you can't explain something for a 5-year-old to understand, you're an idiot.
No,
If you
Trump's
can't
not
explain
stupid.
something
What
to
I
a
was
5-year-old, you don't actually understand it.
Bingo. My
Yeah.
husband said, if you
No,
can't explain it for a 5-year-old to understand, you don't actually understand it. I simplified it to you're an idiot, but
and
Potato,
when I was
potato.
talking about Max and Bernier, I wasn't implying that Trump was stupid. Earlier.
No, but you
I
said
don't think-
that
I don't-
Bernier was smarter, is what you said.
No, I still honestly think he is a little smarter than
No,
Trump.
hey, but
You
here's
know
the thing.
what? You could
No, hold on.
Actually,
Hold on. Maybe he's smarter, but
How dare you? That's it. It's a
who
divorce.
is
We're
more
done.
effective?
Well, clearly Trump is.
Well, who's
But-
gonna get the cat? Can I keep the cat?
That wasn't-
because sometimes whether you're smarter.
That wasn't a more that wasn't
I
a
heard
moral
that, Zara.
qualification. I was just saying my impression is that, and you guys can disagree, and I don't want to argue it. It's just
I tell
that was
you.
just my my personal impression of the two guys.
He heard you.
But that says more about Bernie than it does about Trump, because I think Trump is not a stupid guy at all. I think he's a very smart guy. I think he's also very.
I got
also-
distracted by the cat.
You said that Bernier
He's got a
was
tie.
smarter. We heard
Yes.
you.
I'm
I
going to
believe
work.
that.
I have a suitcase.
I thought
I
we
have
were
a
cool,
job.
man.
In a very fancy place.
He really does, though. He's pissed because
Yeah.
he's pretty sure Michael stole his briefcase that had all of his important papers in it for immigration.
No,
Zara, I gotta tell you, he was investigating you. He had a whole
What?
file on you.
I'm like the most
He's
legal, honest
our-
person ever.
That's what they
our
always
cat-
say, though.
I'm the most legal.
It's
I'm the
true.
most
Wait,
legal.
I
Hey,
mean,
the
I mean,
most-
even
of
like
all the
when I had-
people, nobody's
I
more
was the-
legal than me.
A liar
I'm the
tells you they're
legalest
lying when they're telling the
motherfucker
truth.
ever.
I swear to you, like when I was in the U.S., I was on a what do you call a temporary NAFTA visa, TN, which is only.
Yes! You were
What?
here? What do you mean?
She
You
snuck
will
in.
answer to me.
She's
I am the
she's
authority
invading
around here.
every country now.
Give me your ID.
He's on
Out
you.
of
He's on
control.
you, sir. I told you.
How,
He's got
How
files.
did she
Officer, I'm legal. I'm legal.
how does she keep getting away with this? How
How
does
does
she
she
keep
keep
getting away with
this? Zara,
Gotta
I may
be
not be an
stopped.
officer, but I'm a private investigator. Officially licensed.
Who knew
I'll
he was
fuck your
gonna make
shit
an
up.
appearance?
I'm an ex-cop. I have friends on the force still. I'm after you, Missy.
I got a
Oh
kitty
my
gun.
goodness. Your cat is so sweet. I mean, accepting you doing that to.
Oh, he's about to freak out in a minute, though.
We do it all the time, though. Like, we do the thing. I'm sure you guys have seen the little GIF with the cat that's just like, what? What happened here? Nah! We do-
Internet, I must write.
That's it. I'm angry. I'm calling the authorities.
Yeah, that was actually our cat.
Someone on the chat is like,
What about-
Zara,
what about, what
Zara
about
was
the
a
dancing kitty
seasonal
cat?
vegetable picker.
What about the dancing kitty cat?
Oh my God, dude! You know what? I like the GIF, and I swear to God, okay, so I seen the meme that talks about cats today and cats back in Renaissance, right? Cats back in Renaissance contribute to society. They walked on 2 legs. They went to church.
Yeah.
Good people. And then it's like cats today, lazy, do not walk on 2 legs. Never give a fuck, right? And I'm like, oh,
it's true.
Think of the GIF though. There's that GIF of the cat. Like I think if you type in like I don't know if it's WTF or shock or something, and the cat that's just in there and just like and it walks away. Yeah. 2 legs. If I would see that shit in real life, I'd be like, what the fuck did I just see?
But that's the thing. Like, there's some people, honestly, we can make a cat joke, but like my cats, I actually play with them. But I know I had a friend of mine who had a cat who would be on his phone all day long. Like, literally, you know, they have like these stupid cat games on the phone, like where there's a fish going around in the pond and they paw that. And I'm like, I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that to my cats. They're going to be raised, you know, like in the
traditionally trad, yeah.
They're gonna be playing.
There's a trad cat mom.
For real, though,
I was like, I refuse to have them on the phone all day long. Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
fuck that.
Hey, for real though, my cat is a private investigator, and he's just uncovered some information that says you were a seasonal vegetable worker.
He knows you have not paid your dues.
Is that correct?
You did not have a green card.
Okay,
you legally crossed the border.
It was temporary, okay?
You neither.
He knows you crossed the border illegally.
It wasn't vegetables. It was raspberries.
Neither confirm nor deny. Okay.
He's demanding. This is why he put in actual official papers with the government. He wants a wall to the north.
Don't trust her. He
knows how many of you could be sneaking over that fucking northern border to be.
You know what? Apparently, we talked about this last show, but Quebec hires Mexican seasonal vegetable pickers.
Of course it fucking does.
What?
Yeah, Mexicans.
They import Somalians.
Vegetable picking. It's insane. We have so many children here who could be doing these things.
Jacob, do you remember when Trump won, like the first year, 2017, a fucking flood of all the Somalis that Obama put into like I think it was Minnesota and maybe the Dakotas.
Vermont.
They all ran up into the middle of fucking Canada. And Trudeau was like, welcome.
Yeah.
My
they were all sneaking out.
So happy to have them
and it was like, I really feel bad for Canada, but
we really didn't though. Sorry guys.
I'm still pissed off about that, by the way.
Hey, blame Trudeau, man.
Well, blame our cat.
Trudeau could have shipped them back to Somalia instead. He was like, welcome, let's
that's
live children
absolutely
together.
true. But who brought them to North America first?
Obama, the faggot.
The globalist.
Who built the cages, Joe?
The small hats.
But let's be honest, even before Obama, the W, he was bringing them over.
He was bringing them in.
No, yeah, you can look at like the
Clinton was bringing them over.
Wait.
Right after 9/11, it's like all of a sudden, hey, we have to start importing Middle Easterns.
They were well established in Vermont before Obama was elected.
Aaron.
Wait, Vermont?
Aaron.
The Somalians?
Yep.
Aaron, say Obama again.
Obama.
Obama.
I used to call him Obama.
Obama.
It's pronounced gamer word.
It's pronounced.
I can understand. Okay, I can
November
understand.
American.
I can understand Mexicans.
Take the American out of that, okay? Because he's Kenyan.
Aaron.
November, Isaac, Golf, Echo, Romeo.
Okay,
this is America, and we pronounce it Bammer.
Like Mexicans crossing over the border in the U.S., right? Like Mexicans live really close to the border. But what are they doing in Quebec?
They're not many.
I don't know.
Quebec. It's not really the
how they get
Mexicans
up there?
crossing over our borders, though. The people that cross over our borders are like Costa Ricans and Ecuador.
Not the Mexicans.
They actually cross through Mexico and come over.
Yeah.
Some Mexicans, but most Mexicans come here legally. It's the Central American scumbag MS-13 fucks that come over illegally.
MS-13
and we built so many factories in Mexico that they don't have much.
They're in Mexico too because Mexico City is
it's
right
like
next
these
to it.
Soros billionaire people are funding these like caravans that literally
coming from South
American countries.
Plus we built
just come right through Mexico.
And we all know Soros is Puerto Rican, so
thanks to NAFTA. Thanks to NAFTA, we built so many factories in Mexico. There's more jobs in Mexico than there is in America for them. So.
Well, this is the fucking thing. That was the beauty what Trump put in. The whole thing where he was just like, they can't come here to claim amnesty. They can't go through Mexico to come here to claim
not how
amnesty.
works.
Right.
You go to Mexico and claim amnesty. That's it. You don't come here. There's
By the
work
way,
there for you.
you know how
There's
they
a
come
life there
into-
for you.
In the 80s, okay, in the late 80s, how there's like an influx of immigrants that came into Montreal and Canada. I can tell you because
You were one of them?
my own cousin did this. They would come to. They won like this visa, like an American lottery visa.
The fucking
visa
lottery.
thing. They
Yeah,
would
we
come
still
into-
have that. We had
They would
that.
come into New York City and then travel illegally. They would destroy their passports and then they would cross the border claiming asylum of something.
Yep.
And then that's how they're still here and they're like, you know,
They still do that shit today. They do that in
supporting-
Europe. They do
No.
that here. No,
I
they
was
do.
like-
They found 26-year-old men who destroyed all their papers.
Yeah.
I think as far up Germany, Sweden. They're 26, 28, 30 fucking year old trying to pass themselves off as 15 and 16-year-old boys. The
Yeah.
only reason they found out they were adults is because of the wisdom teeth.
Yeah.
There was a dude that
That's
was like,
fucking insane.
Yeah.
there was
They
a
still do
dude
that
that
same
was
fucking
like
trick.
40 something, and he looked old as shit. Like
Trying to talk about he's 12.
There was
he looked
those
older than
pictures
Air
where
Raid.
it was like
Air Raid looks older than me, even though I'm
It was
older
like
than him.
middle.
Oh,
hey,
Air Raid.
hold on now.
Air Raid, you don't look that old. Don't take that abuse from him, Air Raid. He's a silver fox. You leave Air Raid
Hey.
alone. He's all right. Good all right. up
40,
there.
dude. I don't
Good
mind looking
man.
40. I'm happy with that. I'm okay with it.
you
Some
look- you look
people
good for
might be
40.
sensitive. Some people might be really sensitive.
Yes,
possibly
those who
because
don't
of
get on
thinning hair.
camera. Those who live overseas with their foreign
Yeah,
girlfriends who don't know any better.
Jamie, Jacob.
Those
Zara.
with their thinning hair that don't have such luscious hair as mine. Maybe, you know.
All
It's
right, well,
still
don't
the
know what
same
we're doing
color,
now.
at least.
You know what? I am 41. I'm proud to be 41. I think I look pretty goddamn good. No makeup, 40 fucking one. All right?
gorgeous.
I'm done up.
Gorgeous.
I look pretty good for
I know. I got this guy. I got this
For-
stud.
none of your business.
He's
That's
younger
what-
than me.
How old I am. I'm 34. There we go.
34.
That's because you're based, Aaron.
My name is Rusty Shackelford, and I'm either 41 or I'm 22. I don't know.
You know what? I gotta tell you right now, John. I saw you. You were
None of your
drinking that
business.
bottle of pee. I
Hold-
saw you
hold
drinking
on.
that Gatorade bottle of pee. You told them that you
Hey.
used fucking Coke.
It's
because
fucking
Gatorade's Coke.
Arizona.
No, that was
Wait,
that
wait,
was
wait,
Trucker
wait.
Friend. Trucker
Arizona
Friend.
bottle of pee. I saw him drinking it.
No. We were doing a stream, and
Oh, it's Trucker.
Jacob or one of the
Trucker
guys was
Friend.
like, "Hey, which bottle do you prefer?" for
Yeah, it's
doing
best to
pee?"
pee in.
And they were like, he was
Coke!
like, "Oh, I use the Coke bottle," and
How
he was
tiny
like,
is your
"Well,
dick?"
I would use the Gatorade bottle because it's a very wide mouth." He was like, "Of course, only problem is you have to
Yeah,
drink
that was me.
Gatorade."
That was me.
Oh, was that you? It's like,
Bro, how would you pee into a Coke bottle while
it's
driving?
like, yeah, only problem you have to drink Gatorade.
Arizona has a wider
Let me
mouth.
finish, damn it. I like to piss in these Arizona pee bottles. Yeah, so
I know,
my
that's
dick
why I
can
said.
actually fit inside
I
it.
saw you drinking your pee.
What, the
I saw you
Arizona?
drinking your pee, bro.
Is the Arizona actually a wide mouth?
Yeah, it is. It's like,
I don't
it's
know.
like that. It's
I'm
wider.
I'm worried about those.
No, it's
those-
wider.
well,
It's
those-
definitely wider than Coke.
Okay.
That's a bad angle, but I
Whoa,
used
whoa,
to drink them. They're like that. It's much wider. Than
I think
Coke,
everybody
like twice.
missed the I think everybody missed the big thing here.
Gamer word?
Are you robbing the cradle, Aaron?
What does that mean?
No, I'm.
Rock the cradle.
He's
Hey.
7 years younger than me.
That's none of your business, Air Raid. Where's your
7
wife,
years
huh?
younger than me.
No.
What though? Most of the guys. I
My
date in
my
life have
ex-wife
always
is in
been-
my house. My ex-wife is in my house.
No,
Your
cock.
ex-wife.
Cock! Oh my
Why?
God! Kick that bitch out! What are you doing?
What's going on?
If you ain't
Yeah,
charging her
what's up
rent,
with-
she
what's
needs to
up
get
with
the fuck
that?
out.
No. It's her house now. It's her house now.
It's
Oh
her
no!
Oh.
He's paying her rent, bro. He's paying her rent.
No,
That's
no.
even more
And
cock.
She
Oh.
no.
You almost had
She's
me
paying
thinking.
her. She's paying her mortgage. I walked away from a huge fucking investment because I was stupid. But I had my children's best interests at heart, so I took the fucking loss.
Yo, come on, guys, boo this man. Boo.
Based.
Based.
No, that's
Fucking
based.
Jamie, fuck you, Jamie.
Absolute legend. Cares more about his kids than himself. We need more men
Yeah.
like that.
You mentioned
I
the kids.
had a choice.
We'll give you
I had a
some
choice
leeway
between.
there.
You know
I
what,
had a choice
Jamie? He just
between-
proved that you are a
Hold
guy
on,
who
let
goes
him
on your emotions.
explain.
You go on your emotions.
Let him
because
explain. I don't
real
understand
estate
what's
is always
going
good
on here.
investment for the future.
What's
I
the
had a
situation?
choice between spending a decade in court or having my and losing everything, or having my kids stay in the same school in the same nice neighborhood.
Yeah, and imagine what that divorce,
right.
that 10-year legal
Yeah.
battle would have done to the
All right.
kids
No.
psychologically as well.
I mean, I got
All right.
money out of it. I got
That's
money out of
also-
it for probably a tenth of
Oh,
what I
pimp.
should have gotten.
He pimped her
But
out. Pimp.
it was at the time. It was at the time of the place, and I have my kids. I have my kids half time, right?
No, that's
so
good.
I have a house. I have my house.
Well, you
I
should
can
have them
afford
full
it.
time if you're still there with your ex-wife.
I'm not
Yeah, and you-
there with
The
my
other half of the
ex-wife.
time.
I'm in my own house. She owns my house. The house I bought, she owns.
I am so glad I will never divorce this woman right here.
Don't. Hey, dudes,
Well,
like
he never will because I'll
I
fucking
don't
kill
care
him.
if you have kids
I
or
will
not. No, I don't
find
care if you
him.
have kids or not.
Tomahawk the
When
shit out of
the
him.
grass is not greener on the other side of the fucking.
I know,
I didn't want to
hey,
get divorced, by the way. It
That's
wasn't
what feminism is.
Yeah.
Feminism
Feminism
is just
shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
feminism is a constant stream of the grass is always greener.
No, let's be honest.
Feminism is a
Like
Jewish
Zara
trick.
proved earlier, though, there are dudes who are fucked up, and
Oh no, absolutely.
you don't tie that knot
Absolutely.
because they're fucked
No.
up in the head. But for the real,
People
there
make
are
mistakes,
perfectly
too.
decent dudes who might have a couple of glitches here and there, but we all do. We all have our fucking flaws.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking spur.
Not me.
Speak for
So-
yourself. I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't.
Figure yourself,
Yeah,
I'm
really.
perfect.
All right, whatever.
I
we
have
have
no problems.
3 perfect men in here. Oh,
My
I'm
name's-
sorry, probably
my
5.
name's-
So I'm sure that the other 2
My
are
name
going to
is
say
Walter
they're
Cronkite.
Any which way, okay, I believe that all humans are flawed because that's the way we were designed.
Absolutely.
We're not.
Bro, I'm
perfect.
so
Except for
handsome that I
Walter
cannot face stops.
You know what, Jamie? I don't believe you.
It
I
would
think,
melt your face like the Ark of the Covenant.
I think
Hey,
you're
hey.
a literal troll. You're a fucking literal troll,
Hey,
motherfucker. If you would face
frankly,
reveal, we'd all die.
No,
We'd all
seriously.
die.
In all seriousness.
I've seen this man's
I
chin.
think Jamie is the actual actor who played Simon Bird. It's all. Yeah, I like. He put it up at first as like a joke, you know, like, oh yeah, hey, it's all funny, and then everyone
Bro,
laughs.
I
and he's
wish
like,
he's
oh,
God's
damn.
instrument. That
I'm
that
so
man's got it
handsome.
made.
He's
Come here,
reliving his
ladies.
glory years.
Let me hug you.
I've seen Jamie's chin, and if the rest of his face is anything like his chin, he's the fucking lady killer.
I mean,
You've seen this chin. How is that?
Faced. There we go.
Wait.
I can't
How is
face
it that you
that.
just see the
It's on my
chin
timeline.
without
It's
bending
it's not
over?
something weird. It's on
wait.
It was
timeline.
funny as
Wait,
shit,
wait,
actually,
Doc.
because it was funny as shit because you're covering your face, covered everything but your chin.
Chin dogs, bro.
My husband's got a good
Show
chin.
me that chin, big boy.
Hey, no.
Raider, I gotta say, you got
Damn
a pretty
right.
decent chin yourself
Hey.
with the
Is it a
cleffing and
man
everything.
I do.
Does it have like
John's
a
too
crack
far
in the
away.
middle?
I can't
chin?
tell, but it looks strong. John looks like he's got a strong chin from far away behind the steering wheel.
I got the cleft chin too, but I have a beard, so you can't see it.
In all seriousness, Jamie, I gotta ask: did it feel bad when you killed your best friend's mom with a baseball?
Yeah, do you know how bad I wanted to smash?
That had to be rough.
He
Yeah.
wanted to smash.
You're like,
After she was
I
dead,
All I wanted was to
after
make
she was
that
dead, he
milk,
kept looking
and
at
I
her body
killed
like,
her
maybe
instead.
I could.
Why wouldn't you send feet and bombs? Damn
I
it!
would've just
That's all you had
If she
to
would have shown feet, I could have focused
Is
on
it feet?
on the baseball game and
I
not
thought it
killed
was
her.
fit.
Yeah.
Fit, vag, and bobs.
Yeah.
Johnny
When,
fit
hey,
that-
when that pitcher was
fit
throwing,
that bobs.
Please to
that
be
pitcher
showing
was
bubs.
throwing the ball, you were
Please
like,
do be
man,
showing
you were like, why didn't that bitch
Oh,
throw,
lady,
show
oh,
me her
so
feet pics?
beautiful. Oh,
Yeah,
please,
exactly.
Bob.
I couldn't focus on
And,
anything
so
but
you
feet.
kind of fucked up the swing, and she's dead now.
The
so.
Indians. That's the funny that show bobs. You guys
Jamie
don't
got a home
understand
run.
Sure,
how
Bobs.
real that is, and it's so fucking
So-
funny because
so
that is
Bob's
100%.
vagine.
No, oh lady, oh you're so beautiful. Oh please see vagine. Like that is like 100%.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen Brick interact with people on Twitter?
I didn't even search up on Twitter, dude, and Facebook. I had many Indians be like, "Oh, lady, so beautiful. Please show vagine." Like,
What are you talking about?
Brick is
long
amazing, by the
ago,
way.
back in the day.
Yeah, I love Brick.
I love that little transsexual, transvesite, whatever the fuck he is now.
Look at these
I was
apps.
amazed at how many people
He's a furry now.
thought those
Okay,
were
yeah,
really
Facebook
his titties.
and-
that
He's
he
not a
posted.
furry anymore. He's a Japanese anime
Yeah,
baby.
muted.
Oh,
he's a Powerpuff Girl.
That's why.
He's a Powerpuff
Oh, did you see the
Girl.
black Powerpuff Girls?
He's a, yeah, I saw that.
I
Brick
couldn't
posted
believe it was real.
And Brick posted that, and I saw his new Abby, and I was like, "Wait, you're a Powerpuff Girl? What the fuck?"
Okay,
I
so
didn't even realize that.
my hubs had like a tech issue that happened Friday. His phone was working. We spoke at lunch. Sometime after 12:30, before 4:30, his phone literally was just like "fuck you," and that's it. Like the battery still works. They're still getting charged, but the fucking no screen, right?
You tried turning it off and turning it back on?
He can't. The screen will not fucking do shit. We've taken it in. We took it into AT&T.
Try turning it off and back on.
We take it to 2 repair shops. One was just like, "Oh, it's a K20. You're fucked. We can't even help you." Another one was like, "Well, $95. We can order the new screen, but yeah, if it doesn't work, then we'll refund you the money."
Does it have a SIM card or?
Yeah. So we got a
just
new
pull
phone.
that shit out and yeah, okay,
we did.
yeah.
We got a new
It's
phone.
a
The
fucking
fucked
cell
up thing is
phone.
my
Of course it
husband.
has a SIM card, you dipshit.
My husband.
Hey, not all
No,
bro.
CDMA don't have a SIM card.
On his old
bud.
phone, this is the thing. My husband didn't think because his Google
I
account
use a
was
fucking
YouTube
track
account,
phone, dude, and they don't have
he
SIM
didn't
cards.
want to link any of that shit to his actual real life, and he never saved anything to a SIM card. So like all the numbers are gone. Right?
Oh, fuck.
So I had luckily some of them, but then the rest of them he's kind of on his own. As far as work numbers, he'll get them on Monday, but any fucking he gets this brand new phone, and he's just looking through it today, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" Because when you get a phone, it just instantly comes with like all these apps that you never asked for, but they're just like, "Hey, you need Amazon Store. You need the."
They have
this
Facebook
phone,
on there every fucking
This
time.
phone has Final Fantasy on it. It has McDonald's on it. It has some other fucking like pervert. Like I don't get why it has these. They
Bro,
came. They came.
You know,
on. Here you go.
most phones won't even let you delete.
You got the A51
Facebook
Samsung.
app.
You need McDonald's. You need McDonald's.
Oh yeah, they came with the phone.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I was like, you gotta go in the App Store. You gotta delete all of them. Literally do. It's such a fucking.
I don't know how
It's
that
such a pain in the ass.
just came on the phone. Man.
Oh God, this was on the phone when I got it. I've never used this.
Oh, no.
That's a brilliant play, Michael.
You're lucky we're
man.
far away, because we'd be duking it out right
Yeah.
now. And look at these
Look at the man's
fucking
phone,
tough.
and it's got Brick's OnlyFans on it. Like, it came on the phone.
Hey, they're making fun
Let
of
me
you.
delete it. I
never
can't get rid of it.
I would never download Brick's
You know Brick,
boobs.
don't you?
Like, come on.
Brick
What
on
do you think I
Twitter, he's like the Indian guy who like constantly is
Those may not have been his boobs, but he's a pretty big
with
dude.
the hoodie. He's got a little.
I don't know who Brick is.
Oh, you don't know Brick on Twitter? Can one of you
The
guys
Hindu
fucking send the
Dindu.
Twitter? Send it.
The
Send it.
Hindu
Send
Hindu?
it.
Wait,
He's-
hold on.
he's
Hold
the,
on. Some Hindu guy has a OnlyFans account?
No, they're teasing you. They
He's
can have
the
this
he's the
They're like, oh,
Indian
how did it
who's
came
the
on
white
the phone?
supremacist.
Yeah, no, he's not only a white supremacist.
Wait.
Dude,
This dude right
he's the
What?
leader of
This
all
dude.
white supremacy.
You've never heard of him.
Oh
Brick.
shit! I didn't know he was my lead. Okay, cool.
Wait, so...
Yeah,
Hail
there's-
Brick.
Well,
Yeah.
you said he has an OnlyFans account, so...
No, they said you had his OnlyFans account. Is what they said.
You,
Yeah.
I don't, this doesn't make any sense.
He's like, it was
It's-
on my
yeah, your
phone.
wife kind of
It
let the
came
cat
on
out of the
phone.
bag there. Yeah.
I mean, I can
I
pop
don't
his
even- I don't
titties in
even
the chat real
understand.
quick too.
Oh, dude.
This is what
yes,
happens. You step
please.
away from this conversation
Please
for 1 minute. you
show
come
Brick
back.
Bob.
Apparently, hey...
Oh, I
Okay.
found it for him. I found Brick for him.
You know, fuck this Indian.
I got Brick's titties on all my
You know what,
devices.
Brick? If you're listening, Brick, I followed you on 3 accounts. Never got a fucking follow back. We had like 50 goddamn mutuals, and you're too good for me,
is,
Brick. You
Brick is a
fucker.
gamer word, it looks like. I don't know.
Dude,
No.
I always
he's
get a
Hindu.
fucking follow
He's
back.
Hindu.
Bruh,
Yeah,
I
well, that's
haven't.
'cause you're you.
He's
You're
like
you,
the
and I'm
tweet,
me,
but
and Brick thought he was too
Seasonal
good.
reminder,
Fuck
Die
he
you.
just
Hard
won't
is
give me
Christmas
that
movie.
sweet dopamine.
I gotta say, it was the same thing with the Weather Groiper. The Weather Groiper never
okay.
followed me back. And I'm like,
Hey.
you know what? Fuck you, Weather Groiper. I'm
Okay,
done following you.
is the Brick
Fuckers.
guy actually based? He said seasonal
Yeah.
reminder,
Oh,
Die
he
Hard.
is actually.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so okay.
It is.
I'm leaning in his
is, though.
direction so far.
It is.
Yeah, he's extremely
Brick's
based.
pretty based. Yeah.
He is
Oh my
militant
God,
against.
he's
He is
responding.
militantly against using toilets, though.
He's responding
Yeah.
to some
To a
fucktard.
Jew. To a fucking Jew.
Mark
I don't think he
Joseph
can help
Stern seasonal reminder.
It's in his
It's in his blood.
It's in his DNA.
Saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie is toxic masculinity.
Go figure a Jew would say that, right?
Whatever. You
Stern.
what a
toxic masculinity.
what a
Oh,
gamer
my
word.
face. Oh, good God. It's the worst thing
It's
ever.
absolutely a gamer.
Bro, I can't
movie.
believe people are still trying to push that. Like, people are even trying to push that meme of toxic masculinity anymore. It's been like
Oh,
4
I know,
fucking
right?
years.
It's like, hey, are you retarded? Like, you still think feminism is? Well, and I love how every single person who calls himself, every single guy who calls himself a feminist is like, oh, it turns out they're all just like rapists. Yeah,
Gay.
like
Super
every
gay.
time, every fucking time.
Ha, I like that one.
Turn off.
If age is just a number, then sister is just a word, and murder is just really late abortion. It is though, right? It is, right? I could go around and start killing people now, yes, because I'm dying. I'm fucking dying
Late
here.
term abortion.
Boy,
Yeah.
I'm fucking
I
dying.
got to. I gotta.
Even
I am. I'm
fucking
fucking
dying
dying. I really
even,
am dying over here. I got to fucking start.
Even Rush Limbaugh, who, you know, maybe he's like a little normie, he's pro-Trump and everything, but like I saw a show.
He's the original rate ring grifter.
Well, he was talking about it. No, but he was talking about the abortion thing, and he was like, look, the whole point of going against abortion is like you have to take a stand. Because he said, oh, I get all these wives and all these, of course it's the wives, but he's like, get all these people who are like, oh, why do you have to be so anti-abortion and blah, blah, blah. And he was like, look, if you don't take a stand against the abortion issue, then what that does is basically devalues the importance of life.
I have a question.
And what these lefties always what they want to do is basically chip away at the value of life to where, okay, these Trump supporters are just terrible, we should kill them. And it's
Question
like,
over here.
if you know, because it starts with abortion.
Okay, question over here though.
Okay, go ahead. I'm trying to make a point, but go ahead.
More than half the abortions are committed by the Dindus. So let's think about banning abortion. Let's just think about this real fucking carefully.
I mean, they can abort all they want. I don't just prefer white people to not do it.
Okay, but can you make that a law? Can you say, hey, abortion's for nobody except for a certain chocolate variety of human beings? Can we literally say that?
Deportations.
I'm all for that. That's another thing too. Like, look, I'm totally against the vaccinations that you really don't. I have my standards. I have my MMRs. I have my fucking DTaP. I get my fucking my booster on my tetanus, right? Because these are the fucking ones that are like, okay, yeah, they've been here for a long time. That's fine. I don't go get flu shots. I'm not planning on going to get the goddamn fucking COVID China shot. But at the same time, can I really be mad at the fucking evil motherfucker for going over there with his wife and sterilizing some populations with their vaccines? Can I be mad about that?
Yeah, well,
because it's hard. It's hard to be mad about that.
The problem is that
but the sterilizing of certain populations is like, well, you know what? When you're at 2 billion people,
but he's just using them as a test example.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get the vaccine.
He's trying to figure out using them as let's try to get this right before we use it on the white people and kill all
exactly.
Of them. You know, because
I mean, the way I look at it is the depopulation agenda starts with that population. It's a trial, but I think they actually want people, like, they want to depopulate the planet.
Do. Here in Georgia, we have the guidestone.
They want to focus on white people.
They don't want more than 500 million people on this planet.
They get rid of white people, and that's it. There's no.
But that's the point.
The competition is nothing at that point.
John, you're robot real bad, bro.
Yeah.
If the Western civilization dies, then every other civilization dies because it's the only civilization left that cares about
driving a truck. Can you believe this guy?
Well, look what they did to. Look, I'm not saying that Japanese civilization was totally different than Western civilization, right? Mm-hmm. But at the same time, they had a strong civilization. They totally fucked them after World War II. And now for the longest time, for years, for decades, they've had one of the highest suicide rates because they totally altered their culture, their civilization.
That definitely has something to do with it.
And they're doing the same thing to us. That is what they're doing
But
to us.
Japanese are still quite nationalist and quite
they are.
racist.
Yeah, but they're working on Japanese.
Their culture is gone.
They're working on.
I mean, their culture.
You already see these politicians.
Their culture used to be geisha and samurai. Now it's karaoke and Kawasaki. It's like it's gone.
Well, the thing is with Japan is their food system, their nutrition system is so balanced. It's so scientific. If they were to stay that way, they can live up to 120.
Oh, they definitely can.
And that's how they're trying to. So most of the population is trying to get back to its roots. What I found recently, like even here, like the organic food, the non-GMO food is really being pushed. The good creams,
It's hard to do that. Monsanto totally fucked us. I mean, even heirloom seeds aren't heirloom seeds anymore.
Yeah, that's what they did to India, but India kicked them out. Believe it or not, India kicked China out, and India kicked Monsanto out as well.
I know they kicked Monsanto out, but they kicked Monsanto out after the fact. Monsanto totally ruined them.
I remember
they were destroying fucking India, dude. They had
their cotton fields were gone.
Yep, exactly.
Dude.
And they were promised that they would have the greatest yield ever. Instead,
but they didn't tell them. They didn't tell them that these fucking cotton crops took like fucking 5 times as much water.
Well,
yeah,
that too, but outside
proprietary, and they were proprietary of some sort.
It's suicide seeds.
You had to buy the seeds every year.
When you plant a plant inside, I mean, this is like goes to esotericism, but inside the plant, right? You get the tree produces the fruit has the seed holds the tree. The cycle of life will constantly continue. Monsanto's like, you don't need seeds.
Yeah, exactly.
They have suicide seeds. You plant these, you never get a next
You never
generation.
get any more crop.
You have to go back to them for more fucking seeds.
Exactly.
Constantly. It's a
trick. when I went like in Bangladesh back in the days, we used to have a mango tree, and like the mangoes there, it tastes completely different from the mangoes you get from Mexico. It doesn't even compare. The
climate's different.
The climate, but the quality of it too. The way that you now they cut off all the trees to make more housing. More housing and more crowding
to get more yielding out of it.
It's just insanity. Like before. I feel like all of
well, that's
these...
funny. If you grow fruit yourself, which most people consider a lot of vegetables to be vegetable, but they're not the fruit. If they have a seed, they're a fruit, right?
Oh shit.
When you're growing these things yourself, peppers, tomatoes, and whatnot, you're supposed to pluck young flowers, right? You don't want to have massive flowers on a fruit bush, because when you do, you get a massive yield, but the crop you yield is weak. If you start plucking off the buds and only have a limited number of buds, then the fruit you produce is actually juicier, larger. It's better quality, because a lot more of the energy goes into those pieces of fruit instead of spreading it. It's like what we were talking about earlier with Betamax and VHS, like the quality between cassette and 8-track is when you have more crushed in, the quality gets lost as opposed to having a fewer where the quality could be greater. It's like the same exact concept, but they do this on purpose though. The whole thing, they definitely want to depopulate all of us, but it's fucked up to think about it, because when you think about the world population, white people, even going back 200 fucking years ago, we were always the minority.
Yeah, the skin, white as the skin color, but what the problem is now with the elites is they're, like I said, they're trying to turn every country into a third world country.
Oh,
and the
yes,
only
because that's equality.
Is the Western world. And you know what used to piss me off in California is all these Asians would wear masks, even
they had to.
I would drive me nuts. I was like, what is?
They did that in Belgium too.
Yeah,
the Chinese would do that wherever they go, because
would they propagated this whole mask propaganda. Basically.
Well, this is the thing. You know why they do that? Because the air quality in China is so shit. They have to wear masks.
Well,
the fucking smog levels in China are, and I'm talking rural China. I'm talking where the majority of the populations are. That fucking whole coastline.
No,
going
understood,
from
but
Shanghai
why would they
down.
Why would they wear one in France and Paris?
Because
Like,
they're just so accustomed to it. It's the same
Paris-
reason why idiots don't take it off in the fucking car. Because they're just so used to
Exactly.
having it on,
No,
they
but
don't
they
bother
actually-
pulling it off.
The point
They're
is,
afraid
like,
of the air. They're afraid of the air.
they've been trying to desensitize us through the mask,
Yes.
through these
Yes.
the Chinese wearing them everywhere that it's not needed to be wearing them.
But most
And then
of the Chinese
they make it look
citizens,
like we're the
they're
ones
just-
opposing this, and in the Western world, as if like we're not cooperating like children. That's the way
Yes.
they
Oh, of
portray
course.
us.
But
That's
that's
the way
always
it's being portrayed. As soon as you look into real
that's
science,
everything.
not like fake science, and you're automatically demonized for thinking. And they've managed to propagate the propaganda further that you're a selfish person if you don't wear it.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
to me, you know who's selfish? The person who wants another person to protect them. I don't need someone else to protect me.
No.
I have an immune system.
Yeah.
Which is that's
Thank you.
selfish.
Well, you know what? This is the same thing though. They used to do this. They did this with the before this shit. Vaccines. Right? The
Yeah,
whole anti-vaxxer movement. And they try
Yeah.
to tell, oh, you're an anti-vaxxer, you're the problem. It's like, how are you going to tell me I'm a problem for not shooting my child up with 1,000 unnecessary vaccines? I mean, exaggerating here, okay? But it's like, I think before the age of 5, they get over 30 vaccines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They don't need 30 fucking
They don't need
vaccines
30
before the age.
vaccines.
No fucking way. Maybe 12. Maybe
Well,
12.
in
But
California,
30 is ridiculous. And then they're like, you're the problem. And at the same time, these people are telling you you're a bigot for not opening yourself up, your country up to a fucking third world nation that has no vaccines.
in California, they have the highest amount of autistic children anywhere in California. And you know why
I
that
can
is?
believe it.
It's all the vaccinations that
I
they
can believe
have.
that because it's the mercury.
It's insane. It's
The levels
Dude.
of mercury.
and
is
they
fucking
don't, you know,
retarded.
insurance doesn't want to cover autism kids, like kids.
Well, it
suffering.
depends, right? It depends on the level. If you're Rain Man autist, insurance will cover that shit.
Yeah, but then you're
Or,
useful
like
because
me,
you're
they're
fucking
not
take
gonna
it to the
cover that.
casino.
What?
Yeah.
I said, no, if you're Rain Man autistic, at least we could take you to the casino and make some money.
No, but you know
Oh.
what I'm saying. And when you're that level autistic, you can't function at all
No,
in
no,
society.
absolutely.
So you're pretty much retarded. So insurance will cover that. But when you're like a spurg, I mean, I'm not diagnosed, but I know what the fuck I am. They're not gonna fucking cover that, okay? That because they just consider that you have social problems, go to a psychiatrist, and most insurance don't cover psychiatry. What the fuck's a psychiatrist gonna tell me? You shouldn't say what you think. Fuck you. I should say whatever the fuck I want.
I can guarantee you all my fucking life issues are not caused by vaccines. However, I've seen the effects. I've seen people who've had bad reactions. And
Well, like our
an
age,
ex-coworker.
we didn't get near as many as they get now, too.
No, that's true. Absolutely.
No, we didn't. That's why I
But,
said maybe
I
12
had a
at the most.
coworker-
But
I have a coworker whose daughter was 4 or 5 years old and had a reaction, had a fever, had
Yeah, I'm
ended
gonna
up with
mute
brain damage.
Johnny for a minute. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, you should mute Johnny because his shit's fucking crazy. Look,
I
he's
know
trying to
Noise
unmute
is killing
himself.
me.
Thank you. I couldn't take that anymore.
Hold on, everybody. Let's tell Johnny. Shame on you, Johnny.
Shame, Johnny.
Shame. You
For
should have muted
shame.
yourself, motherfucker. Don't unmute. Don't unmute. Oh.
Anyways,
Oh, he left.
Aw.
come on, Johnny.
No, come
You gotta
back,
be
Johnny.
stronger than that. You're a big dude. Be strong, motherfucker. God damn it.
But I've met his daughter, and she was a happy, healthy 4 or 5 year old, and had a reaction to a vaccine, and now she's brain damaged. So he's been raising her for about 30 years now.
That's
as a
fucking
human
sad
vegetable,
shame, bro.
as a fucking
That's a-
human vegetable. Right? Like it's not. These things are not foolproof. They have consequences. They have side effects. And yeah, all we've done is increase the numbers.
Can I be quite honest? Outside of autism, Asperger's, like they label it as an autism because it's a social abnormality, but I honestly think Asperger's is not
Is that
caused
better?
by vaccines.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god,
that's way better,
100%,
dude.
bro. 100.
Sorry about
Thank
that.
you.
Hey, I wanted, Aaron, I wanted to ask you a question before I started fucking up with my internet. With the fucking, what is that monolith called with all the new commandments on it that you were talking
It's
about?
the Georgia Guidestones.
Oh yeah.
Bro, my
Has
hubs.
anyone tried destroying them? Has anyone tried
Oh,
destroying
yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we've been there. Let me tell you, they're fucking huge. They're huge.
Yeah.
They're made out of granite. Granite.
You're still standing, so you failed.
Granite is not the strongest, well, because they're buried in so deep. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the Washington Monument. The Washington Monument is 555 feet, but it's 111 feet underground, which keeps it stable. Right?
You only have to knock it
666
down at one
feet.
spot.
Well, that's because it's a 666 feet, but you don't see that with your visual eye. It's the hidden eye that sees the actual height. Same thing with the guide stones. They're so buried in. These things are fucking huge. They're solid granite. They're not single pieces.
2 words.
And people have gone there several times. They've gone there several times with all kinds of graffiti. They've etched all kinds of shit, but constantly they get cleansed and fixed to look brand new.
Shaped charges.
Yep, shaped charges.
The funny thing is, like, my husband didn't even know these things. I'm from New York, but like I said, when I got on the internet, I went straight down the fucking rabbit. I fell to ground zero of the rabbit hole. And I moved here and I was like, oh, we got to go see it. Literally an hour from our fucking house in Alberton, Georgia. It's like a fucking hour from us. We drove there.
Are they out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. There's one house next to them. Like, just some regular fucking house that's probably like maybe 500 feet away from it, but everything, nothingness. It's just.
Are they protected with like cameras or anything like that?
If they are, they're hidden. I didn't see them.
Okay.
I didn't
was
see
gonna
them.
say there's
Somehow
probably
they
a possibility to like go there at night and try to like, I don't know.
They've been
quietly plant
vandalized
explosives on it.
several times. You could find images online of the vandalism that has been done to them. New World
I'd just
Order
take
will
a
not
fucking
succeed.
jackhammer to them and start just carving the fucking letters off of it.
That's the thing, though.
Try repairing that,
I think
assholes.
people have done that too. I think people have actually engraved into them, but they've just flattened them out and resketched.
Yeah, you need to do. Somebody needs to do a bit of research and into blasting techniques. You could set that up if you know what you're doing. I couldn't do it, but you could research it.
Okay,
when you set up, knock them all fucking down.
When you go see them, right? It's 4 stones.
Yeah.
They're to the cardinal directions, north, south, east, west. Perfect alignment. Then there's a headstone on top.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
So the 4 stones are what they call the popular languages. So you have English, you have French, you have Spanish, you have Russian, you have Chinese. I think it's Mandarin, not Cantonese, Chinese. You have Hindu, you have Arabic, and the 8th language, which of course is one of the most popular languages. Can you guess what the 8th language is?
Hebrew.
A small hat.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Hebrew. With the 2% population of the world, somehow that one has to get on there. Now, anybody who knows, I don't want to assume that Zara is Indian or from that region of the world, but she did mention Bangladesh. India has like literally over, I think, 120 languages.
Yeah, well, dialects. Like, they're not all full languages. Like, the main languages are, like the, Tamil, Telugu, like Bangla, and then...
they don't have any of those. They have just Hindi. That's the one language.
Jesus.
Hindi, right? And then, think about it. Persia, which is now in Iran, but still, there's a lot of people who speak dialects of what Persians spoke, which is it Farsi?
Farsi.
Yeah.
That's not on there. No, it has to be Hebrew. Anyways, those things have been marged, and these things are so thick. I mean, they're fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
So they just flatten it and resketch those. The top
See, what you got to do is you got to keep going out there and flatten and keep wearing them down until there's nothing left for them to fucking work with.
It'll take a lot. Trust me. Granted, it's like this thick. Each slab is fucking huge, bro. You can't fathom how big these things are. And then the top stone, which is, I want to say 20 feet up in the fucking sky, that's the one. Each 4 sides of that has a dead language. Languages that we don't speak anymore. Ancient Greek, hieroglyphs, Sanskrit, and fucking cuneiform, which is what they spoke in Sumer.
Yeah.
And you can't, that's 20 feet up in the fucking air. You want to be on a ladder 20 feet trying to fucking deface a granite piece of stone?
No, you got to cut them down.
Then they have the capstone, which is solid metal. Not the capstone, I'm sorry. The fucking,
Yeah.
I forget what the fuck it is, but underneath it they have their time capsule. They call it a capsule. I don't know. That's solid metal. Good luck defacing that. And they have another granite block that explains the whole thing. Like, dude, people have defaced it so many times, and we went there. It looked brand new. The Georgia guide.
No, of course, yeah.
He didn't even know about it, and we went there.
That's what you were talking about. I heard it.
He heard it. It was fucking.
Honey, are you going on about the fucking guide stones again?
Dude, it's some shit though. You read it. This is the funny thing, right?
It's crazy.
Okay, so.
And it's like, hey, we have to keep the population down to, what do they say?
500 million.
500 million.
Which is 95% reduction right now.
I don't know. It's like with this whole COVID thing, it's like, hey, Alex Jones, that crazy conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
It seems like every fucking thing he was talking about is coming true.
They are actually turning the frogs gay.
Oh, they literally are. That's the funny thing.
It's
Everything Alex Jones
ridiculous.
says, no matter how crazy he fucking says it, everything he reads, these are from legit MSM fucking things that are released. This is 100% news. He gets it out of Reuters. He gets it from fucking academics, whatever. And that's where he got the Frogsgate thing.
Yeah.
Was out of academia. And people are like, oh, they make a meme out of it, but it's 100% true, which is why feminized the whole fucking generation.
When I saw that, I just thought it was funny. I was like, oh.
To be fair, Alex kind of makes a meme out of it himself.
Yeah.
Like he did that, you know.
He's sensational.
You could have portrayed it. You could have.
I mean, there's all these like scientists who are
Sorry,
like,
go ahead.
yeah, we've done studies and we've seen what the water is doing to these frogs, and it's like we've got these frogs.
It was out of Stanford, wasn't it?
He was like, yeah, this fucking guy, I think it was somewhere in South America, and he was like, yeah, this frog, we're not even sure what to call.
No, it was here. It was
we're
here
not
in the
even
US.
sure
This was
what
out
to
of
call this frog because he's like a male, female, somewhere in between. These frogs
The
are all
sensationalism
turning into
Yeah, but my
males,
point is, like,
they're
however true it is,
Jamie.
like, he makes the meme out of it, you know what I mean?
Jamie, let's be real. If Alex Jones would have told you this shit like a straight-faced reporter, like Walter Cronkite, if he would have just said it to you,
Walter Cronkite.
matter-of-factly, and today we've done research, and it shows that.
I know.
How many views would he have gotten?
Yeah, I get what you're
opposed
saying.
to
I mean,
him? But outside
I know
of
a
that,
trucker named Walter Cronkite.
Outside of that, like, you as a
Or is it
fucking
Burger
smart,
King?
intelligent human being who
Brown.
knows what's going on, when you
Gotcha,
fucking
yeah.
see this shit and you put these pieces, it upsets you. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You're dumping shit in our drinking water because all the water's connected. It eventually comes back through our fucking taps. That is altering life. So you're trying to fucking alter us at a chromosomal level. Without our authority, without our consent, without our fucking knowledge. How would you not get upset
but
about that?
I mean, you take something that, like, big and, I don't know, have it come out of the mouth of essentially a clown, a lot of people aren't going to take it seriously.
I
and
think
it-
that-
you know.
I think that
Like,
the
I get
powers
what you're
that
saying,
be
but-
turned him into a clown. I think they put that image out of him a clown. He's a clown as much as I'm a clown. I'm fucking pissed about that. I'm pissed about a lot of things. I'm pissed about the fluoride in my fucking tap, which is why I don't drink tap water. I won't drink tap water unless it's fucking
I don't
well water.
either. I don't drink
And
tap water.
I don't buy that Dasani bullshit. I don't buy the Aquafina bullshit. You're not tricking me. I know what the fuck purified means, you fucking retards. I know that's tap water. I ain't paying for fucking tap bullshit. Then they have the nerve. Nestle comes out with fucking water. Right on the bottle it says, with fluoride added. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's insane.
My toothpaste says don't swallow this because of poison, but you're putting it in my fucking water, which I need to live?
Yeah.
But yeah, that upsets me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's insane. And then people who like defend the tap water, that's what drives me nuts. They're like, oh, you're wasting plastic. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to transport it? It's like,
I gotta tell you what.
is someone gonna deliver me my mineral water from the source?
That's when you fucking say to them, instead of making plastic out of fucking oil byproducts, the shit that the oil men can't sell, how about you make plastic out of corn and hemp? Things we've known we could do for over 100 fucking years. Why
Or
don't you do that?
glass. I love glass. To be honest with you,
There you go.
Yeah, glass.
I love glass too.
Glass is
glass doesn't
beautiful.
react to
Glass is the best. You know why glass is the best? Because when sunlight hits glass, the molecules in the fucking liquid or the material inside of it doesn't change.
Exactly. And it doesn't
Santa
react.
Claus. Why are you waving around the Santa Claus?
What Santa Claus? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
I wasn't complaining. I was just wondering
It's
why.
because of me. No, it's because of me. Because I'm getting all spurred
Because
again.
I'm
so
like
he's trying to calm me down.
4 beers deep, and I'm just.
His wife's going
I'm
crazy.
messing. Like what Santa Claus? I don't know what you mean.
Put it right in my
I just saw the Santa Claus kind of going back and forth.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start playing with Santa Claus and some other action figure.
For some reason, out of nowhere.
And then he fucking.
They just targeted
Santa
certain
Claus
people
saves-
for no fucking reason whatsoever, and they just decided they had to get out of the country.
And then one day, for no reason at all.
Oh no!
For
I
no
woke
reason
up.
at all, they started attacking the Jews.
Okay, super kind of
The
actually
bikers!
heebish movie, but one of my favorite holiday movies, modern movies, is Scrooged.
Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that.
Because of the bankers.
Yeah.
Well, you
the
know,
opening,
though,
the
when
opening.
Dickinson wrote that, Ebenezer is, you know what he is.
No,
right?
no, not Scrooge. Scrooged.
But Scrooge.
With
Yeah,
Bill
yeah,
Murray.
Is it with
It's
Tim
based-
Allen? Wait,
with
Scrooge
Bill
is
He's
Murray.
the
with
Jew
Tim
that
Allen?
sees the light of Christ at
Scrooge
the end of the
was
movie.
based off a
Hey,
Christmas Carol.
Yeah, of course,
Hold
of
on.
course.
Wait,
Which-
Scrooge is with
which
Tim Allen?
Scrooge?
No,
no,
it's
Bill
no,
Murray
no,
Scrooge?
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
Bill
It
Murray.
has to be
Okay.
Bill Murray. Are you fucking
Yeah.
Tim Allen? Aw,
What?
shame
Tim
this
Allen.
woman.
You didn't watch the
Tim
wait,
Allen was the Santa Claus.
Yeah.
And Tim Allen's cool too, but
I
You
love
got-
Tim
yeah,
Allen.
he's a different
Come on,
kind
you
of
gotta
cool.
remember-
Tim the
you got-
Toolman Taylor?
You gotta
Hey.
remember.
I don't. Hey, there's a meme. Hold on. There's a meme where it was like Al,
It's Al.
his sidekick, and he
Yeah.
goes.
I
it
don't
was
know,
like-
Tim.
No, it was like
Those light fixtures
The gas.
dude.
Hold
aren't
on, hold on.
insulated.
It was the gas chambers, and it was like a
The
picture of
doors.
gas chambers, and he goes, "I don't think so, Tim."
Yes, it's highly.
I don't think there's one door's gonna do it.
Highly combustible gas,
And those light
those
fixtures
fixtures
aren't
not even
insulated.
No, the best was Wilson, the what do you call the fence guy?
I
Yeah.
want to say he was the hidden
Wilson.
Jew. Wilson,
Yeah,
the hidden
well.
Jew.
Oh
Let me tell you how to
yeah.
live your life, Tim.
My name's Wilson.
You can't see my nose, Tim. There's a reason behind. There's a reason I'm hiding my nose, Tim. You just can't tell what the hell.
Well, apparently that started just as an accident. Like
I
they,
know. I know. I'm just being goofy.
they
It
just
was
kind of
one
went
of my
with the
favorite
gag.
shows. It was based.
I-
Come on.
It started as
Yeah,
an
I grew up.
accident.
I watched it too. I
Your
watched
favorite
it too.
shows? Oh my god.
Arr?
Well, how old are you, Zara?
We need more power. Arr, arr, arr.
I'm four double four.
Woo!
Oh, okay,
Power,
yeah,
sister.
because
Not too
I,
old,
you know,
not too
I
old.
try to make
But
some
I
of
don't
those.
look my age. I look like I'm 30.
Wait a minute. Okay,
I
so
try,
I know.
actually.
So you're like
I
me.
try to make some of those home improvement.
Zara,
Unlike me, who
Jacob,
looks like he's
narrator,
40.
myself. I know we're all Gen Z.
Yeah,
Walter.
Gen X. I'm
X.
Gen X.
Oh, X. I'm sorry,
X,
because we're
X.
just as based. You know,
Well, I
it's hard to remember.
feel
76.
old because sometimes
Walter, I
sometimes
think you're
at work-
technically John, right? You're Gen Z, right? Because you're only 23.
Yeah. I was born in '97.
Jamie, what?
Fucking
The
punk.
Zoomer
Jamie.
contingent.
Walter Cronkite.
Yeah.
Trucker.
My hubs, unfortunately, he's the verge of Gen Y.
87. I'm 33.
You're Gen Y too.
I'm a millennial.
Yeah.
A
that's what
millennial.
Gen Y
I'm
is.
like
Gen Y is
right
millennial,
over
yeah.
the-
Gen Y is millennial.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's right.
Shame.
We called them Gen Y in the
Y.
90s. You guys
Yeah,
probably don't
Gen
remember.
Y. I'm like
Yeah, I'm like the last of the Gen Xers, and I didn't
I'm the last.
associate.
79.
No, 80 is.
You're
Yeah.
Gen Y.
Well,
You're
we're
Gen
kind
Y.
of a micro generation. Like, we have more in common.
Yeah.
Like, they say, like, 75 to 85 is kind of a micro generation.
Yeah, it's in between. I always went with the Gen Xers, not because I thought being a Gen Xer was better, just because I hated everybody who came after me so much. I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
part
you're not
of that,
wrong,
dude.
man. My generation is full of the I don't know, some of the worst, some of the most like
People try
Jewish
to be
Jewish
down.
poison people.
Well, basically,
Yeah,
like,
Talking about your fucked up generation.
they say 75 to 85 is like a micro
Simon?
generation because we
Simon,
grew up
it's
with
not your
computers. We had, like,
Yeah.
computers at school
Well,
and
they
stuff.
say that about all of them, though. That's the thing. That's the weird thing. Like, there's always that in between,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, because it's
So
not
that's
because
what
they
I
just
said.
made
He's-
it up anyway. It's
he's
fucking
kind of a Gen
brainwashing
Y.
bullshit anyway.
Because
but
what are you? You're 86. He's 86, so he's like.
I've actually covered this before. That
I
why
was
they
actually
did it.
I was actually friends with the Simon Birch actor. And,
No, you shut up.
I was.
So I actually went into why
was.
they did it, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago on the show.
They did it to separate us, but that's the same reason why they
Yeah.
created the fucking word teenager.
Yeah.
Fuckers. Fuckers.
Right.
They think I'm not onto them. I'm on you, fuckers. I hope you're listening to this NSA, you cock knockers. I'm coming for you. They don't think I'm coming for them.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys saw the video. Who put that video?
I just had to get a new phone
posted that
today
video?
because my phone broke.
I told them.
like,
We heard all about it.
And that's why they started teasing you, saying that you had Rick's fucking OnlyFans because.
Okay, but we got.
It was on the phone already.
We got a new phone, and it was, we're setting up and everything.
It's
And
not
we're driving around. We're doing her deliveries, and like I say something. I look down at my phone. I'm like, I noticed that it like clicks on the screen lights up.
It just started listening to us.
The screen lights up, and it was
So
like,
I had to start saying November.
Did you want Google Assistant? Is that what you wanted? And
No,
I'm like,
bitch.
No,
No, bitch. I don't want you to
it's not-
exist. How about that? Siri,
I don't
Cortana,
know.
and that other bitch. What's her fucking name?
I think we're all.
Come on. I know y'all know her name. What's her fucking name? There's Siri, there's Cortana, and there's that other bitch.
Siri?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alexa.
I knew one of you motherfuckers.
Dude.
All three of them
you
cunts
remember? You guys
can
remember
suck a
Tay?
fucking tip for me.
I don't have any
We're all
of that. Like,
fucked.
it's everything. My
Bro!
Bluetooth and my location is all turned off. And then I went to
Yeah.
disable the medical
Hey.
alert, and then
Can I tell you something?
I've never had Alexa.
Zara, you have got a very short dress.
Shut up!
For a Christmas tree.
She is an elfkin. You leave her
Well,
alone.
it's a very cold environment. Why I can't believe you can't.
Canadians,
You know what he's
Canadians,
saying? He's
even
like, you're
Bengal
gonna-
Canadians get used
You're
to
gonna
it.
freeze
Yeah,
out
we're
there. I gotta go
It's up to
home.
you.
It's
It's
so
velvet.
days
It's
out
velvet.
there.
She warms
I'm
herself
okay.
with
I'm insulated.
baguettes.
All right.
Baby,
Listen. I don't mind what time of year it is. I don't mind if a woman's showing a little skin.
Oh, John, you fucking degenerate scumbag.
You
know,
really?
You're supposed to be Gen Z. You're supposed to be Gen
are
Z.
kicking in.
We respect. We expect
Walter
you.
Cronkite
We expect you to
doesn't-
tell her to
Aaron,
put a
you
fucking
missed-
burger
you
He's
missed
on.
trying
the
to get me to
whole,
talk.
Earlier this
Oh.
morning, we had a porn conversation that we had to. Me and
No.
Walrus had to put Johnny to like.
Jacob.
No.
How dare you,
No,
Jacob?
it was
And
a-
then
we were the anti-porn position.
Does your
Oh,
lady,
yeah.
does your
We were
lady
the
notice that
anti-
you're online talking to a sexy frog girl about fucking porn?
you missed. It's all
I gotta
like
tell you,
Yeah,
You
porn.
might want to look at the
I don't know.
conversation to
I
see
don't know
what
much
was
about
said.
I don't know much about
No.
fucking Eastern Europe, but I do know that they will fucking knock you upside your head.
Yeah.
What's going
Are you
on there,
not-
I don't
Jacob?
know about Eastern Europe,
Because you're
but I know
totally getting
women.
around. We were giving Johnny shit about watching porn.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's like,
well the way that Zara
And
Yeah,
it
it
all
was
it
a
all
very-
started because I was talking about downloading Norton antivirus.
yeah.
on my
Well, you don't need
fucking
antivirus if you're not on porn sites.
Yeah.
That was our
Yeah,
point.
you're
That
not
was
getting
the whole
herpes if
point.
you ain't watching porn, motherfucker. You know, I mean,
If
come
I
on.
go on fucking AmmoSeek, I'll get a virus. If I go on not cheaper than dirt,
Yeah,
they can suck my
If I go on
fucking dick.
Craigslist,
But if
I get a
Ammo
virus. I don't
Brand,
know
I'll
what
get a
happened
fucking
there.
virus.
It's just bad.
It was on my phone when I got it.
Craigslist. Naked
I
women.
also like the VPN service too
How
because
did I
then
get
that way it makes
herpes?
it
I
harder
don't
for the
get
Jews
it.
to
I
track
gotta
it.
say,
No, we were
Where
trying
does
to
it come from?
we
I
were
don't
we were trying
understand.
to red pill Johnny on how
hey,
if you
no-
don't release
no
if you
porn.
don't nut, then more testosterone production and then more attraction to women.
Outside
Oh,
that,
I've already
hold
been
on.
red pilled on that.
Hold on.
I've
Okay.
already been red pilled on that. I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit.
No,
This
You
is fucked up.
should.
You should give a shit,
This
Walter
is fucked
Cronkite.
up, right? So, okay, I don't know if any of y'all, you guys are Gen X, Seinfeld. I don't know if any of y'all watch this.
oh
fucking
yeah, I
shit,
watched
right?
Seinfeld.
There was an episode.
Yeah,
I don't know
George
if you remember-
Yeah, where George
Costanza.
is
You
a
become so
masturbator.
genius.
George became no nut. And what happened to him? He became
What
a
happened
fucking.
to-
He
yeah.
became like a goddamn savant, genius. Not only genius, but
He
like
even
this
got the
dude. You hand him a
ladies.
Rubik's cube that's fucked. Within a minute, he's like, "There you go, all fixed." And Elaine at the same time had no
Dude.
nut, and she became a fucking retard, right? Showing that like women need to have the orgasm in order to keep their wits about them, whereas men
Men's are the opposite, yeah.
men get the orgasm and they lose themselves.
Yeah.
They fucking become
But I
bumbling
mean, if you
fucking
can
moron.
master that art, it doesn't mean you never
mean
nut.
coomers.
Well,
You just
They
don't
become
do it.
coomers.
That's what Tantra is. Tantra is a man mastering that art where he can constantly have that sensation
Yeah.
without actually having.
It's the best kind of dude. Like if you can control
Yeah.
it.
And
It's
then
like
if you
the
don't
ultimate
control it,
man.
you become fucking John, who's filled with so many viruses. You need an antivirus to try to get rid of your herpes. Like, John, what the fuck, bro?
What's
You're
this
Gen
shit now?
X.
Telling me
You're-
I have herpes?
Gen Z. You're supposed to fucking
This is
be
bullshit.
You're supposed to be so based. You're supposed to be telling her, "Where's your burqa?" You're not doing that. You're not doing that, John. I'm ashamed of you, John. You have disappointed me with my hope in Gen X.
It's too late.
I keep
What do
getting
you
too-
want me to do now?
The man just wanted a goddamn sandwich. That's all he wanted.
Where's your husband?
He just
your
wanted a
husband?
grill, damn it.
He started.
Your husband. Listen,
You
Aaron.
just
your
get
husband
the
is
poor
without
man a sandwich.
You need to go make your husband a sandwich.
He's,
What are you doing on the computer without your husband's permission?
That's when he started. He
Michael,
wanted to
Michael.
invest in antivirus that he shouldn't have. You know,
honestly,
if he just didn't nut, he wouldn't need to invest in antivirus.
Bingo!
Fucking
Bingo!
bullshit.
Not unnecessarily. I mean,
We have
for
a winner, folks. We have
non-procreational
a winner.
needs.
Well,
Well,
I'm just
okay.
saying, like, why do you give a shit? Why do you give a shit?
We
Why
care
do we
about
care
you,
about-
It's my
okay?
business.
Because
We
John,
care about
know,
you.
I
you're
know,
a
but I
pond
mean-
friend. You're in the
Hey.
pond with us, and if you
Hey.
have herpes, you're
Hey.
gonna spread it in the pond.
No,
with the rest of us.
no.
Try
No,
to
hey,
try to help you, John.
Hey, shut
How
the
do you
fuck
get
up.
herpes from
Hey,
jacking it?
shut the fuck up. We care.
I
We
don't
care
know,
about
but
society.
it comes from the porn. That's what.
Yeah, we care. We care
I
about
need to lose some
society.
I need to
okay?
lose
You're
some
not
fucking
literally
weight. That's
getting
what
the
I need to
herpes.
do.
It's your
Bro, busted
computer.
nut is
Fucking
not
stop
losing
jacking off
calories.
porn.
Don't believe the lies. That's
Eat-
not losing
Yeah,
calories.
no, hey, don't,
No, no.
No, that's not what I'm
no,
talking
hey,
about.
Hey,
That's not what I'm talking
don't
about.
give us this line.
He
Why
wants
do
the
you
calories.
care? Yeah, we fucking care because we care about society. Okay?
There goes 50 calories
Exactly,
right there.
exactly, and that's fuck,
There goes
dude. You
another
just said it,
50.
Mike. You just said it.
Yeah, we care
We
about
care-
the direction of this fucking country and this society.
And you're
You
the
need to
future,
not
John.
nut
God
for
damn
no
it.
reason. Get it? No
And
nut for
it's-
no reason.
It's not, it's not a purely selfish. We care about you because we want something from you.
Yeah.
But we do care
Yeah.
because we're caring people.
We're not being
And on
fucking
top of it all, not only do we care because of
It's
the
healthy.
individual, but we also care about the future.
Yeah.
And that's why you've
You
got
are
to
one fucking cog
stop
in the
jerking
wheel, my
off
friend.
to fucking
Bro,
gay
internet
porn.
racists
Hey,
and Nat socks are unironically the nicest people in the world.
Absolutely.
Is that a fucking? It's so retarded. It's so fucking retarded. It's awesome.
Hey,
Oh, no,
I
seriously,
have
I mean-
taken the no fap journey.
He literally has.
Well,
He
okay,
gave up
I
porn.
want to ask something. So, Walrus, I asked Walrus in the chat, what about
Uh-oh,
the old
Jacob.
school, like 1970s and 1980s Playboy magazines? Do
Nope,
those count
same
as
fucking
degenerate
thing.
porn?
Same
Or-
thing.
Uh,
It's the same
God damn
thing.
Hefner has a little fucking hat, motherfucker. Yeah, same fucking thing.
The only
then-
benefit is if you go and you buy some fucking vintage magazines, the money isn't going to the Jews now.
Nah,
but
It's
you
the only
know,
benefit.
don't believe that.
It's the
Don't
only
believe that,
benefit.
Mike.
No, no,
Forget
no, no.
about
I'm
the-
not
forget about the
encouraging
money
it.
part. Like,
No, I'm not encouraging it, but yeah, the degeneracy and the impact to you is the same.
Let me tell you this. This is one
I
thing.
wouldn't say that
those
degeneracy
fucking
is the same
Muslims.
because, like, if you go on the internet, you're going to see a lot of shit that back in the fucking 80s people would have thought was absolutely disgusting.
No,
Oh,
but the
So I'd
exactly.
argue
It's
that,
like
that an old
kinda-
nudie mag,
is
like
lesser.
maybe that's
yeah.
the only stuff we should
No,
be allowed.
it's
no,
maybe
it's
that's the only
still-
porn that should be
It's
allowed.
still fucking damaging to you because even
Hey.
in the 80s and the 70s, they weren't fucking 100% real. Maybe one of those
But it
girls
doesn't even
might
matter
have
that they
been.
were real.
It
doesn't
kind of
matter.
fucking does. It kind of fucking
Mm.
does because it sets you up with an illusory
No. But
reality. It sets you up with a fucking fake reality. And then
Yeah.
when reality's in front of you, it's not good enough for you because
No,
your
that's true.
brain
No,
is
no,
so
that-
used
that's
to this
absolutely-
shit.
no, that is
And you get
absolutely
off
true.
on what you've seen for so long that you can't
But-
fucking even,
but
you
Aaron,
can't get hard for what you fucking see in front of you. And it's
But-
like, that becomes a problem.
Even if it is real, it's
That's
still
a
getting you to
problem I've heard of.
treat it as a purely pleasure release thing, and it's
Exactly.
I mean, okay, sex is pleasurable for two reasons. One, because childbirth and child rearing is so fucking labor intensive, and
It's so sucky that you have to have that
sucky.
pleasure.
No, but that's not the. But
Come on, man.
It's
no.
Let's be real.
It costs.
Kids are a headache.
No.
We love them, but they're a headache.
I know, but you don't. If you look at it from a modern perspective of, this is a burden, it takes away from my good times. No, it's not about that. It's resource intensive.
I want to watch TV.
Well, that's a nice.
Second
that's
thing,
a political way to put it.
No, it's not a political way. This is a more objective way of putting it. It's resource intensive, and on top of that, you need, for the best results, you need the man, the woman, and that is resource intensive, and putting up with two different personalities. You got to get along. You got to put up with each other's shit, because guess what? Women and men are both irritating to each other. We all know this.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Humans in general.
But
you live with another dude for long enough, you're going to want to kill him.
So there's two types of sex. There's procreate, and this is what it's kind of designed for. And you can argue about this, but I'm just going to get this out there and get my opinion out. There's procreation, and then there's pair bonding.
Yeah, pair bonding. Yeah.
And if you deviate from that, you are losing the point, because the pair has to stay together to raise the kids. And guess what? You can fuck for purely what seems like we need to get some pleasure and have some fun, but what you're doing is keeping that pair together. And this is why extramarital fucking sex is so dangerous, and always has been, and always been kind of fucking frowned upon.
And it breaks
actually,
the bond. It breaks the bond.
To a certain extent, it's been allowed with kind of concubines under certain circumstances, because sometimes, it's the guy wants to fucking get off, but the wife doesn't, but it has to be some sort of social acceptable thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I don't think it is a good thing, but
I just wanted to coom.
Well,
come on, man.
I get exactly what you're saying, Raider. I 100% get that.
Honestly, this is why we've invented blowjobs and hand jobs.
But even that's a Jewish invention. That's a Jewish invention. It is, because
if you're doing it with the woman you love, it doesn't matter.
Let's be honest, though. It is. Oh no! If you're doing it with the woman you're paired with, it doesn't matter. But it's still sodomy. At the base of it, it's a spilling. It's a spilling of the seed.
Sodomy.
Technically, sodomy is anything that's not vaginal natural sex.
No, I know, but
it's spilling of the seed, which goes back to the point of when a man spills his seed, he loses himself. When a woman spills her seed, she becomes centered, but a man loses himself.
But if it's for the purpose, the actual purpose of keeping that bond together to raise the children, it's a worthwhile. The cost benefit is okay.
Well, hey, Raider, you and I, youngest of 9 children, pretty sure there's no blowjobs in our houses. I'm just saying, like, that's where it comes. Like, you keep that bond going, but you keep that bond going by reproducing children.
However, that's great. No, to an extent, but my father and my mother didn't have the capacity to raise 9 kids. They would have.
Neither did mine, but they still stayed together, and they still did it. But we were raised in an apartment, a fucking flat.
No, I know, but if you have a practical choice, you go, I can raise 4 like solid, good quality kids, and I'm not saying that you didn't have 9 kids that were raised well. That's not my point. But if you're going, I have the capacity that I could go 4. I could go 4 kids. 5, 6, 7 is a little bit much, because I don't have the resources for it. But I want to keep the pair bond together.
As you get older,
it's a cost.
As you get older, do you find the need to nut as much as you did when you were 20?
No, but
I'm as
no, because when you get old and your bones start to crack and you turn into a brittle human, you find hobbies to spend your time with.
It's not true. That's the wrong way of thinking of it. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know, but these Monsters and these Red Bull drinks, they you ED. Okay,
I've heard that they have bull testosterone.
I don't drink those. I don't drink that.
Oh, thank goodness, because it not only people, and I said that to my coworkers who drink it, and they're like, "Oh, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can get it up." But I'm like, "How long can you
bullshit.
keep it up?"
Yeah.
It's like,
People-
how long can
all
you
dudes
keep
People
it
who
up?
say that.
Zara,
People who say
let's
that
be
have
real.
problems.
All dudes fucking say that shit. All dudes will say whatever
I'm
they
like-
need to fucking say
Yeah.
to sound like a man in front of a
Yeah,
woman.
I'm like, I'm sorry,
None of them would
but
be like,
just because
"You're
you can
100%
get it
right,
up,
my
it
dick doesn't
mean
work."
anything.
I'm waiting for
okay.
that dude where you have this conversation and the dude looks at you, Zara, and he's like, "Oh my god, you're right, my dick doesn't work." I'm waiting for that dude.
Without
I
getting
gave
too,
them so much shit.
I don't want to get into not because it's a personal thing, just because I don't want to turn the subject necessarily here. When I was 25, I could get shit-faced drunk and fuck for fucking 6 hours. Okay, yeah. Do I do that now at 40? Do I do that now at 40?
Why not?
No.
I mean,
no.
there's
Well, listen,
no
no.
age
Just
for
hear me
this.
out. You know,
Yeah.
hear me out.
Well, for men there
I-
is. For women,
No.
it's different.
It's
not
less than that.
necessarily
It's
true.
more of the amount of energy I have to spend on sex is less now than then.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Based on the responsibilities I have and whatever. However, the past 4 years of my life since I've been separated have been my most sexually active in my entire life.
Oh, you
Well, yeah,
fucking
normal. You're
degenerate.
single.
Well, okay, no.
No,
Look, I'm just joking. I'm
it
just
wasn't my
joking.
plan.
I'm just
No,
joking.
it wasn't my plan. It wasn't my plan, but
Oh,
I didn't know.
that's what they always
I
say.
didn't know what I was
Pussy just
walking
keeps
into.
falling on my lap. I don't know how it happens. What's my
No.
plan? Just every day I wake up, there's another bitch next to me, and I'm like, where did you come from?
You don't know what it's like to be a single guy who's not bad
No, I don't know what it's like
and-
to be a man. You're
No,
absolutely
no,
right.
but
And I don't
not only
wanna
that,
know.
not only that, but you can look at your husband and go like, you can observe your husband and make an objective, kind of a hypothesis about what it's like because you see him and how he lives and what he says when he comes home, but you don't know what it's like to be now I'm 40, but at the time I was 36 or 37 when I separated. I was 36.
You don't know what it's like to have a
But-
hard on. That's what he wants to say to me.
No.
That's literally what he wants to
You
say.
don't. No. You don't know what it's like to walk into the dating scene right now.
You don't know what it's like to have a hard on, lady. You can't relate
No,
to me.
you don't know what it's like to be in the dating scene now.
No, I don't want to know what that's fucking
no,
like.
Eric,
I've had-
it's really
Hold on.
bad. It's the dating scene is so bad.
Zara and I can
I've
tell
had-
you from a woman's
to be
perspective, the
somebody.
dating
I've
scene,
had
no matter
so
what
many-
you're talking
dude,
about, sucks.
I've had
It
so
fucking
many.
sucks.
I've had so many fucking nude photos sent to my fucking phone.
Of course you have. Of course you
Because they
fucking
have
have.
no
Stop
self-esteem.
bragging, goddammit.
Outside of that,
It's
after they
not
send
bragging.
after they send the new photos, they also send a
know, I'm
fucking
just
link
kidding.
saying,
What-
"Come to my
what's going on?
OnlyFans,
Yeah.
$5. You can see more."
No, because I'm not dating 20-year-olds. I'm dating gals in their 30s because I'm
Now,
fucking
didn't earlier
40.
didn't
I'm
he
not
say
fucking
something about
25.
not turning away the 20-year-old?
Good
I
for
wouldn't
you,
turn
Ray.
one away.
Good for
Absolutely
you.
not. And
I've only dated like younger guys. I'm sorry.
Me too. I
Zara,
dated one guy who was significantly
Is-
older than me,
is Zara
and
married?
the motherfucker called me.
No,
a racist.
I'm not married.
He called me a racist.
Well, do you,
I'm still waiting for the
You
right
weren't
guy.
dating a man then. You were dating a fucking.
Oh, well, no, hold on.
Shh,
No,
do you
shut-
have-
you just
do
sit there.
Do you have kids, Zara?
No, I don't.
Stop
I
getting personal.
I actually believe in having kids after I'm married.
Oh, that's rich.
Yes, and no,
She
that's-
yelled at him about getting personal.
Having,
Oh my
having
God.
kids out of wedlock is a fucking recipe for disaster, dude.
Yeah, I
It
don't.
is.
I mean, it's not that I don't want. I used to want like 4 kids, honestly. Back in my 20s, I really did. But I spent 10 years of my life with that moron.
Oh my god, dude.
You know, who
Don't
was
do
kept
this to us,
telling-
Zara.
Yeah, so I was like, after that, it turned into that era of online dating, and I don't like online
Sorry.
dating. So
I'm
Dude, it's
sorry, I
fucked.
didn't mean to
Luckums
get,
has to look away. He can't even look at you right now. He's just like, I'm so sad for you. I don't want you to see the tears. I don't.
Our cat is a
I
private
don't want you to see
investigator.
these tears.
it's the funny
Tears,
thing
I
is, I'm
cried.
not sad at all. I'm actually happiest ever.
I
But-
know, but still, man. I'm
To
not
me-
saying you can't have kids anymore because you could still, but we all
no,
know what
I mean,
happens
I don't
after
really,
the age of 35.
No, but for me, I never see age. as
You get a
anything.
Robert Down syndrome child.
No, but the eggs become weaker and
I don't
it
believe
becomes
that.
harder.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that at all.
But it's true. It is
No,
100%
I mean you
true.
can believe that for your uterus.
You can still have a very healthy child.
All right, that's it,
My
Zara.
uterus is pretty healthy.
Zara,
so
I'm on
You
my
can still have a
way.
very healthy child, but
I'm driving to Montreal right now. Let's go.
The odds of you getting successfully pregnant, period, even with a Down syndrome
I don't really
child,
believe
become
in
lesser and lesser.
So the thing is, it's all in your mind, the age thing, and it's whatever you. If you tell yourself
Oh,
you're
here
old and
we
your
go.
eggs are dying, then your eggs are
Pedophile.
dying.
Just kidding.
And you can
Just
think
kidding.
like that, but to me, that's like a negative way of looking
I'm
at
just
life.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Not you, Aaron, because she mentioned my uterus and my eggs.
It's now a race between me and Johnny. Who can get to fucking Montreal faster?
I'm already on the road, motherfucker.
The point is that
I've got a head. Actually, you got the head start because you're already in Canada.
Yeah, I only got a fucking 11, 12-hour drive.
Oh, so you're not in Toronto then? You're somewhere.
No, fuck no. I'm.
So
I won't
I was
fucking
just
dock
stating a
myself anymore.
statistical fact. I mean,
So-
we're only
no,
born.
I mean, I don't
unlike
believe-
men.
I
we are
don't
only
believe
born
I
with a
don't
certain
believe
amount
in
of
the
eggs.
statistical facts at
But
all.
this is reality. This is biological
It's your
reality.
reality, not my reality.
Okay, but
I mean, you're allowed to believe that.
Based.
But to me, the way I look at things, it's all in your head. And if you want to have children at 45, at 50, you can. If you
this is
want to
why
have them
Indian
at
women are
25,
popping
you
out
can.
kids at 70.
And
They probably all
you're
believe
at
it's
25, it could be unhealthy if you have an unhealthy lifestyle. The way I feed my body is amazing. I don't feed my body, and if you
No, I get that.
person,
I 100%
I look
get
like
that.
I look like I'm 28. So
But women aren't men.
Yeah,
we
but-
don't constantly reproduce eggs. The eggs we have.
Yeah,
is what
and you're
we
also
have.
not a truck driver too. Who's you know, like on the road,
Yeah,
for
we don't
example,
pee in bottles.
the only
and drink
food
our
I
own
have
piss.
access.
You're right.
No, God damn, that's not what I'm saying. Is on the problem I run into is there are very little to almost no healthy food.
yeah, and
God damn it, I'm talking.
And Johnny, I totally believe you
Michael,
because-
do your job as
Hold
the
on,
husband.
let John
Shut
talk.
up.
John, I totally believe you because guess what? I actually drove a Ford Transit 350 from California to Montreal by
No,
myself.
you
with
didn't.
my
Let John
cats.
talk.
So I
But
know
you weren't by
exactly
yourself.
what you go
had
through
cats.
every day. I drove like literally from California to Montreal
Spaced.
in a Ford Transit 350, like with all my stuff in the back. That I literally know what you're going through because the food quality and the food
Yeah.
stops. It's shit.
Yeah.
It's a shit show. So,
Yeah.
I totally get that. But I mean, I drove through Wyoming. Let me tell you something. Wyoming is like
I
the
know
most
very good
scary-
about Wyoming.
The most scary drive I've ever had in my life. But thank goodness I know how to drive in Montreal, and I didn't die.
I love Wyoming. It's not scary. It's beautiful.
If you could drive in Montreal, you can drive fucking anywhere.
Anywhere.
Holy shit.
And not only that, like winter driving, right?
It's concrete walls.
Wyoming-
Oh yeah, winter driving's scary.
But
No,
nobody
Montreal-
understands Wyoming in February, other than probably Johnny, because have you ever been to Wyoming? The crosswinds are insane, and the snow is like drifting, like like it's like a wave.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
but you
totally
got to
get-
remember, I'm in like a 70,000-pound vehicle too, so it
Yeah, you're
takes
lucky,
a lot of
in
wind
a
to
way.
start fucking with my car or my
yeah,
vehicle.
yeah, but all the trucks were like
Car, the
passing
fuck?
me from the. Imagine the trucks were passing me, so I was like, I'm taking it easy, and I want to live.
Jump out,
know?
jump in.
Yeah,
So
that's what I have to do.
what I say is what I'm saying
You
is
guys hear me?
I did a cross country trip by myself as a girl. It's all in your head. If you tell yourself you can't do it, you're in your 40s or this and that.
Do you
You're not
drive
gonna
trucks for a
go
living,
anywhere
Zara?
in life. And forget about statistics. Statistics are
Are we
bullshit.
muted?
No, we can hear you.
Oh, I think we lost somebody.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we
Did
lost
lose?
Michael and Aaron, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Michael
Yeah.
and Aaron, I think.
So anyway, what I was trying to say.
Okay, go.
What I was trying to say is.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I mean, go ahead if you. Yeah, go ahead, Johnny. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sorry, there's a little bit of a delay. What I was going to say is another bad thing about the truck driving lifestyle, and it really is.
Like, that's so hard.
And
But no,
even
it
though
just
I really enjoy this career, the one problem is because the divorce rates are very high amongst truck drivers.
Yeah, no doubt.
Are you married, John?
Because we're gone for so. No, I'm not. I wish I could get married. I have no
Yeah.
problem.
You will.
with
You're only 23, bro.
Bro, you're only 23.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. I know, but like in my opinion, I think the younger you have kids, the better. And I think we need to have a system where younger people can have kids,
Dude.
so that they can be there around longer to raise their children.
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing, though.
Like,
Let's be honest, though, John. Back in the day, somebody your age, probably would already have 3, 5, maybe 6 kids. But somebody your age probably already went to war, already killed people.
True.
They would not be at the same level of humanity as you are, because by the time you're 16, you're a fucking man. Back then, nowadays, you're not a man until you're fucking 25, according to the goddamn finance system.
Okay, well, I wasn't done with where I was going. I wasn't done with where I was going. Well, anyway, what I was going to say originally was
small hats.
It's just like it's like, I don't know how I could have a relationship with somebody and only see them for like 4 days out of a month. Like okay, God, can you guys mute yourself or something?
Yeah,
they
went into the argument mode.
Okay. Yeah, but anyway, as I was saying, because I'm gone for like 30 days, and then I come home for like 3.
Yeah.
And then. So it's just like, I don't know how I can have a relationship with somebody, even if they love me with all their heart. Like, that is that's just asking so much from people that, and I know the idea, like, well, if they truly love you, they won't leave. But the problem is the idea of you don't have to stick with a man who's
You're breaking up, Johnny.
Actually,
maybe he's going to a tunnel.
Cutting out a bit.
I'm fucking
Wait.
Gamer words on.
Better now?
Yeah. Say what you're
Son of
saying,
a
dude.
bitch.
We want to hear this.
I know what he's. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're very interested. Yeah, go on.
Okay, so anyway, what I was saying is women today are so deeply ingrained with the idea of like, oh, you don't need a man who isn't there for you, and it's just like, well, he's not there for you for a reason, because he can't be. He's out working, or he's overseas deployed. So it's just like it's not something you're going to find today, where you can find a woman who will literally wait for you, looking forward for you to come home. And I'm not saying they don't exist, because they do. I'm assuming Zara is very much one of those type of women who still have the proper mentality of you should wait for somebody if you love them.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, that's extraordinarily rare today. So rare that it's just like your odds of finding that are almost very slim.
Well,
so you're better off just getting a different career. But like the problem is like I'm not good at really anything else other than driving a truck.
No, but honestly,
because I'm
Johnny,
kind of
like,
retarded.
What would
not
be
literally,
nice,
but
what would be nice is if you have someone who could also travel, and especially now with the pandemic, the way I see it is a lot of people are probably don't have something to work, or they could work remotely. Like, let's say you have a girlfriend who can work from anywhere, like on the computer, something like customer support or something like that, where it doesn't matter where she is, and she could be doing some work while she's in the car with you. You need someone like that. Like, you need someone who who's in that situation, and later on maybe you can both switch jobs, but that would be nice for you.
My dad was a truck driver.
Well, the only problem, I was literally I just had to go through a way station and pay attention to the message board they had outside.
Did they say you can't come through here if you have digital herpes? Is that what they said?
No, it's basically you gotta like pay attention to like what your weights are.
I know what the way station is, John. I know what the way.
And you get.
That's where you get caught smuggling drugs and midgets. I'm on to you, John.
Yeah. No, or just being over. Just. I'm surprised my fat ass didn't tip the scale. Anyway.
They don't weigh you. They weigh the truck. What the fuck?
But like, I know, because I'm inside the truck. I'm 3 feet now. But sorry, what were you saying again? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you were talking. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I was saying because my dad was a truck driver, so like I definitely saw, like, he got married 6 times.
God damn.
You know? So,
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
Yeah,
We heard
can
you
hear
before.
we
You
heard
know,
you
the
before.
funny thing
Okay,
is,
okay,
this
good.
is like Walrus's show, and he talked the least tonight.
This is my fault.
Yeah.
Jacob
it's
knows.
always
Literally.
it's Jacob's. It's
I'm a
Jacob's
spur.
show.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
It's
No, no.
always-
Well, you just if it's just it's inspired. It's inspiration. If you just don't feel as inspired to speak up, you may just be a little quieter. There's nothing wrong with that. We all feel a little uninspired sometimes.
Or if you have a loud mouth bitch on your show, you just stay quiet the whole time.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, but
Anyway,
I mean,
what I was saying was that my dad was a truck driver, and he ended up getting married like 6 fucking.
Kick me out of the fucking call.
Huh?
What?
They kicked me out of the
Did
call.
You say,
No, you
hold on.
It's 'cause
You said they got married 6 times?
no, that's the
My
dad.
dad got married 6 times.
But
Wait,
which number are you
different
then?
women?
Yes, different
What's-
women.
Okay, yeah, all right. Explain that.
It's the same
situation.
woman.
What?
6
There's-
times.
Multiple
The
forms
same
of
woman?
Jacobs
They
all
really
over the
like
planet.
weddings.
What?
The same woman 6
Nigga.
times.
Oh my God! Lay off the beer,
Oh my god.
bro.
Oh fuck, man.
What? Hold on. How? 6 times?
Yes. 6
That
different
is-
different women every
Alright.
time.
That is some Elizabeth Taylor type
Okay,
shit.
well, that's
bro.
what I was
Yeah,
asking.
actually.
Okay,
That is
okay,
some
different
Elizabeth
women.
Taylor type shit right there. That's Hollywood. That's
All right,
Well,
well,
that's being a truck driver. That was my whole point.
Well, John,
When
John,
you're
there's your
not-
future.
When you're
What are you
not.
saying? What are you saying? Elizabeth Taylor was a truck
Oh,
driver?
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. Sorry.
Well, the whole point is that I understand what he's talking about because I watched it fucking my whole life. That, you
Wait
know,
a minute, but which number are you? Which wife?
My mom was second
Which
wife.
what wife are you?
My mom
Which
was
mom
second
is
wife.
his mom? Okay, the second. So
Second
did you
wife.
go through? Did you meet the other moms?
Yeah, I met all of them.
The Jews
So
keep
we're-
kicking me out of the call.
What? You're still here. Hello.
Yeah, no, I know. It
'Cause it keeps
kicks me out
reconnecting.
and then brings me right back in.
Oh. So
Yeah.
all right. So tell me something.
But-
Walrus. What happened after? Like, did you stay with your mom or your dad? What happened?
Yeah, well, mostly with my mom because my dad was a truck driver, so he was never home.
Yeah, he was away. He'd
Yeah.
be away anyways.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I went to most of his weddings. Obviously, not the one before I was born, but.
Yeah.
And there was like one that they just got married in Vegas, so I didn't go to that one too. But like, went to
You
most
guys
of them.
remember when cell companies used to offer unlimited high speed data, and now they just offer unlimited data?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'll cut
Yeah,
it
because that's the
short.
problem I'm running into. I used up all my unlimited. I used up all my high speed. Yeah, I used up all my high speed, and my cell signal just fucking sucks even with a full connect.
Yeah, it was kind of gay the way they do that.
Hey, what does red faced mean? Red faced.
Red faced,
Yeah.
like angry, or either that or
Oh,
embarrassed.
okay. That's why he said
Embarrassed,
these people
embarrassed.
is red faced as fuck. Is it us?
Drunk.
Oh, okay. There's multiple fucking yeah.
It
Multiple
means that
fucking-
your face is flushed because of the alcohol inside of your system.
but it also could be embarrassed or it could be angry.
Right, but in
so-
this instance, I think
Yes,
they mean.
yes. Yeah, I didn't know what the context was. I didn't hear it.
I was like, what does that mean? Can you? Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I don't know the expressions.
So,
Well,
were you?
I know an expression.
Canada.
Zara, were
That's
you
not-
raised? Were you raised completely French, or were you raised in your
Well, she
Bengal?
speaks pretty
No,
goddamn good English, so.
I completely
well.
went to French school, except English. I literally learned
So-
it from Sesame Street. Like,
Can I tell you something?
You're
Yeah.
like
Okay, so I lived
Eastern-
overseas in a country that
Eastern
spoke
Canadian
literally
or
it-
Western?
What? Okay, well, hold on. Siren, continue. Let's finish that one, and then I'll go to Aaron.
I was just wondering if
Sorry,
you got into your parents' language.
Yeah, we spoke. So my parents were very proud Bengali, so we spoke only Bangla at home. And with my brother, we spoke English. And with the neighbors, they only spoke English. And then at school, it was always French.
Okay.
So always 3 languages.
See, my mother is a German first language, but I learned some German terms, but we never taught German at home, and I think that has to do with her being a single mother at the time, and also being a single.
Did she
German?
speak pure German or a dialect?
No, she spoke High German. I learned certain things just from osmosis. Like if I asked what was for dinner, my mother would say "Kinderfragen bezüglich bestreut," which means
sausages.
No,
Well,
it means children's questions sprinkled with sugar.
Right, that's all.
That is not dinner.
No, but if you're a child, you ask what's for dinner.
Children's questions.
Your mother
sprinkled.
says with sugar. Children's questions sprinkled with sugar. Kinder.
Yeah, kinder,
Fragen.
like kindergarten, which means children's
Kinder
garden.
question.
Fragen is
Kinder.
question.
Kinderhook.
Mit is with, and Zucker is sugar.
Sugar.
Gefragen is sprinkled. Anyways, so I learned certain things, but I never learned German. I never had it fluent. I never got that.
Oh.
And then I was raised in Ontario, so I had English. My French was never very good, and when I lived in Montreal, it got better, but it never was fluent.
Hey,
what part of, if you don't mind me asking, what part of, I think I asked this before, what part of Canada are you from? Province. We'll leave it big. so
Ontario.
it's not- okay.
Hey,
Well, I'm surprised. I
your-
thought Ontario spoke French.
are your kids in the house that you're in right now, or
What's
like
that?
because you said?
No, he said it's 50-50. She
Yeah, my
owns
kids
the
are
house.
not,
It's 50-50.
my kids are not home right now. No.
I know, but you said that like.
She
I
owns the
don't know.
house, but it's 50-50.
Yeah,
She
she
owns
owns.
the house.
She owns.
Well, where are your
what-
kids?
With my ex in my old house.
You're okay.
She
so
owns
you-
2 houses. He lives in one.
No. She
Man,
owns one house.
man,
I
that's
own
a
one
fuck.
house. No,
So you own the house she lives in, and she owns the house you're in right
Okay,
now?
this is really simple.
Bruh.
This is really simple. I bought a house for my family, myself, my wife, and then we had kids.
Yep.
Then we split up.
Yep.
I walked away from that house and bought another house. And my ex took over the ownership of the original house.
Okay, but the house you're in right now, you said she owns.
No. The house I'm in right now, I own. Excuse me 1 second.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Hold
I-
on.
I swear earlier I thought you said the house you're in right now she owns.
So,
No,
that
no,
kind
you
of
got
fucked me up.
you got
Okay.
a new wife.
No,
No, I don't have any wife now. I'm a
he has
40-year-old
pussy. He doesn't have
bachelor.
one. Yeah, he has pussy. That's what he said.
Okay.
No,
He
I've
wonders where it
actually,
comes from.
I don't.
I've gone hardcore fucking Volcel, dude.
Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
I know, so am I. So am
This
I. I
is
swear to
important.
God.
This is important.
How are you high? Did you smoke weed?
Who's high?
Wait, you said you're high?
Who?
No.
You, Aaron.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh,
No, I just
no,
said,
no,
so
no.
am I. So am I. I was
Oh,
trying
so
to figure out.
am I. So
I swear to God.
I'm so high.
I thought Raider said that he was living in a house that his wife owned.
No, fuck
Oh, she
no.
owns this
Fuck
house.
no,
I swear
dude.
to God, I
Fuck
thought he
no.
said that.
Not at the
I'm
moment,
confused.
physically.
Remember when I called him a cuck? That's why I called him a cuck. 'Cause I was like,
sure.
I was like, you're living.
So-
Your wife said, wait, what the fuck's going on here?
So you
No,
have
fuck that.
You have one ex-wife. And
Yes.
One ex-wife, 2 kids, 1 house, and she
With the
has
ex-wife.
my old house.
and he's in
and
his house.
she has your old house, and
Yeah,
they
she
have-
used to have my van, but I actually bought it off her. I bought a van twice.
Bought a van
Bad
twice.
deal, bro.
I bought a
you.
van, paid for it, and then she had I'm a mechanic by trade, so she had mechanical
Oh.
difficulties. I'm like, that's a great deal. I'll buy that back off you. And as I fucking buy it off her, I'm sitting there going, this is the second time I paid for this piece of fucking shit.
Yeah,
Dude.
like I look, I'm sorry, I don't want to like pry into your details.
Yeah, he does.
No, I really don't. You know, I mean, as much as you're comfortable with, like I don't want to.
He is the Gestapo, and you are under the spotlight. buddy.
You know, if you're
Are
comfortable.
you comfortable right now?
If you're comfortable with revealing
Stop
the
getting all
details,
fucking
that's-
wishy-washy.
That is
Don't
verboten.
let your wife fucking turn this all wishy-washy. Just ask your
No,
question. You're cool. You're cool.
Oh my God, we got double Jamie Birch.
Hey, hold on.
We got two Jamie Birches here. I'm not
Can you
going crazy.
fucking hear me now?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Well, we have double Jamie.
Gone.
Not anymore.
Okay, there we
Half
go.
of him disappeared. Oh my God.
God damn it.
No, you're still here. We hear you. There was two Jamies in here, and one Jamie disappeared.
Yeah, we got you, Walter Cronkite. You're.
That's not his real name, Michael.
We know he's
No,
John.
we know his name.
Although I don't think John is his real name either.
No.
It's not. My real name is Chris.
He's so bullshit.
Listen.
He's like, I'm John.
It's not.
Is Robert Down syndrome?
Doxed. I'm coming for you.
Okay. We can have a beer.
This guy, he pretends that he is not Walter Cronkite, but he is the guy.
He actually
is the
is.
guy that took down Richard Nixon, and we don't like it.
Yeah, we were on to you, fucking John.
Wasn't
You
it the
keep
two Jews?
trying.
It was
It's Cronkite.
Bernstein
Not
and-
Cronkite.
Walter Cronkite.
Right.
Now, who were those fucking
Bernstein
two
and
Jews?
Edward.
We're gonna have to shut it down
Edward
anyway, but
Hey, it doesn't.
well, I should have done it a couple minutes before that.
It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Fuck Walter Cronkite.
I was just gonna
Fuck
say,
that faggot.
it's Zara. It's like funny, like how you learned English from Sesame Street. Like the French don't ever want to speak English. Everywhere I go, where there's a fucking French or Frenchophone person,
French.
doesn't have to be in France, because they're in a lot of places. Literally, it's always, oh, français s'il vous plaît, français s'il vous plaît,
Français, s'il vous plaît.
français s'il vous plaît,
Français, s'il vous
français
plaît.
s'il vous plaît. Like every fucking time, and I'm looking at him like, I know you fucking speak English, motherfucker. And so I just like, je ne sais français.
Yeah, right,
Je ne
like,
sais français.
They
And
know
then they look
English.
at you like, oh, I know you speak French.
They say anyway.
Je ne sais.
Hey,
Je ne sais.
When
Je ne
when
sais.
Walrus shuts it down, you guys want to just continue the chat, even though we're not live anymore?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Let's fucking party.
All
Woo!
Gamer words. Gamer words.
Oh,
November.
I swear to God, dude.
Remember the
I almost
November.
forgot.
Isaac. Golf. Echo.
I don't
Romeo.
remember.
Hey,
I don't
Siren,
remember who
you're
said
not
what.
smoking. Siren, you're not smoking a doobie, right?
No. I have worse, well, as bad a habit, cigarettes.
Cigarette is worse than doobies, no?
Not really, but
You're inhaling smoke.
yeah.
You're inhaling
They're-
smoke. It's carbon monoxide.
ni-
It's gonna kill you.
They're neither good. Like, but in moderation, a little bit of marijuana. I mean, it's not going to kill you. Same as a little bit of beer. And if honestly, if you smoke a cigarette once in a while, it's not going to fucking kill you either. You got to remember, smoking anything is putting nasty shit into you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan because my dad smoked for 40 years, but he smoked outside in the balcony, but still.
Yeah.
And then eventually he just quit cold turkey, just like that.
Bro,
That's a sensible thing to do.
I smoked for like 15 years, just quit earlier this year.
Good for you,
that's
brother.
amazing. Yeah.
Good for you. It's a waste of money,
He's
and
like,
it's
did you
it's
read
a
the side of
detriment.
the box? It says it can kill you. I'm gonna quit this shit. Holy fuck!
Mine
Oh god, this
says,
is bad for me.
Fucking Gen Z, man, put
Zara,
it
I
in
just
your
read the
face.
side of the box. Can
Well,
you
you know
believe
there
this
are
shit?
dude,
actually-
I'm looking at this right now. This says
Jesus.
this says very clearly,
Oof.
smoking will make you look cool and will get you chicks. Like, I don't know what fucking cigarettes
Yeah,
you're
dude.
buying, but the wrong ones.
There actually are health benefits to the cigarettes to a degree.
Aren't there in the cigarettes in Canada? Don't they put like pictures of like gross teeth and
Yeah,
like
they do. They
and,
do.
like,
It's
fucked up lungs and shit to scare you away, but it doesn't fucking work because nobody who
Dying
smokes
people.
gives a shit.
Dying people.
My
Here's the
European
thing.
pack of cigarettes that I'm working on right now actually has a
Yeah.
baby trying to pull a cigarette out of the mom's mouth. So
Taste. Baby wants to smoke.
I'll make sure I buy those.
He
ones,
wants
you know.
to
oh
smoke.
god. In Europe, in
Like
Europe,
the
Baby
baby
people
smoke
from
smoke like
Who
it's
Framed
nothing.
Roger Rabbit.
It's
That was
like
a Velvet reference right there for you.
Well, because it's
It's the
really
most delicious
not
waste
as
of money.
bad.
My
It's
stogie.
damn it. So, because smoking isn't really as bad as they made it out to be, for one
well,
thing.
depends what you're smoking, Walrus.
The
right?
main
Like,
reason they did that whole like attack on the tobacco companies is because they were making way too much money and had way too much power.
Oh, I think it's because the tar is the bad part, not the tobacco itself. Because I used to smoke a little bit of the water pipe, and I never I didn't do it in
You mean a
Wait,
bong?
let me finish my point.
Not a bong. Yeah. I don't, because I think like, okay, go ahead. Sorry. Wallace.
Because who owned the tobacco companies were
Well, Imperial Tobacco in Montreal.
okay in America. Who owned the tobacco companies were and who grew the tobacco were white Southern males, who've been attacked the most in the past 50 years. You know.
Yeah, but the tar is bad for you. You know that. The tar.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, okay, my granddad smoked every day till he died, and he died at 98.
What did he smoke? His cigarette is not the same cigarette you're smoking.
They're exact same cigarettes. Like this was like he died 2 years ago.
I'm pretty sure the cigarettes have kind of changed lately. What they put in there. No.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah,
good.
the closest thing you're gonna find to old school cigarettes are American Spirits, but even then, I don't believe that shit. They're putting shit in those too.
Yeah,
they're putting shit in those too.
Well, Marlboro bottom, but yeah. So
they're probably putting worse shit in those.
They're better quality. They taste better and they are better quality, but they still put a lot of shit in there.
I used to smoke when I started smoking. Zara might know what these are. Gauloise Blonde.
Yeah, the French one. Yeah. French one.
The Gauloise.
I was never a fan of the Gauloise.
Yeah, the little Gaulish warrior on them.
Yeah.
But I actually started smoking cigarettes to quit fucking doing drugs.
Oh, so you went to different habit.
Yeah, exactly. I was smoking so much marijuana that I was in the habit of smoking.
Oh no. I mean, in Montreal, people just smoke weed on the streets now. It's insane.
Dude, like
it's legal, right?
It was, but in the 90s, like.
But back to my point, because I don't have a problem with people fucking drinking soda all the time.
Yeah.
Which
soda's pretty bad for you. I never drink soda.
Soda's way worse than cigarettes, is my point.
I never drink it.
I only drink soda on occasion.
Yeah, it's way worse than cigarettes.
One of these is the same as a cigarette. One of these is gonna fucking hurt you. It's not gonna kill you. But if you're drinking fucking like 6 of these, a day, you're fucking like, whoa, dude.
Beer? They say about a 6-pack a day is good for you, but.
No, I think you're probably better off keeping it to a couple, but it depends. It depends on how your body works, because 6 beer might be like pretty bad for one person and not as bad for another.
It would depend on your.
Still drive.
The problem with beer is that there are good things in it, and the alcohol kind of gives a counteraction. It's not a direct counteraction to those things, but it's a detriment. So if you were drinking like old school medieval
alcohol
beer,
has benefits too, as long as you don't drink too much.
Exactly. But if you were drinking old school beer, which had a lower alcohol content and more other shit in it, drinking 6 might have been awesome, because you're having the equivalent of 2 or 3 beer a day, maybe. It's spread out over the entire fucking day. So the alcohol will only give you benefits and not get to the point of saturation where you're like fucking harming yourself. But modern beer,
well, because it mostly hurts your liver that grows back easy. But what it does, it lowers the what's the stress chemical? Shit. I forget the name of the stress, the hormone that's released when you're stressing out, which is really bad for you.
So what you're saying is I'm gonna live for fucking ever.
Oh, looks like Crocco's a smoker too.
Cool. So it lowers your cortisol. That's what I was trying to think.
Yeah,
it lowers the cortisol levels. That's
because I drink too much and smoke too much, so that means I'm gonna fucking live like 120, right?
I mean, my granddad, he drank whiskey and fucking he drank whiskey and smoked cigarettes every fucking day.
My one grandfather didn't drink much and didn't smoke, and he only he lived into his late 80s, so that was pretty good. My other one my German one died of lung cancer in the he was in his 70s, late 70s.
My other granddad died from a rattlesnake bite, so.
Oh, that's based actually.
Oh shit!
Like not to not
What
to
a
make
great
fun.
way to go.
No, but not to make,
it's pretty cool though.
Not
Pretty
to make
epic.
fun, but
Oh.
like we're talking, Texas American. Like if you
Yeah.
didn't die in a war with Mexicans, then you better fucking die of a rattlesnake bite.
Princess is on and she's showing feet.
What the shit?
Put the feet away.
Where?
Save yourself.
Where are the feet?
No,
Where are
see,
they?
it's fucking too late now. Degenerate John with his herpes is coming to fucking get you in your feet. It's too fucking late.
Feet.
Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Jamie too. He's a fucking foot monster.
I know she's a lightweight like me. Like I only drink socially. Like I don't have any alcohol at home. But if I go out with my coworkers or my buddies, I'll and then after like 2 martinis,
Yeah, same.
It was funny when I was younger. I didn't think I could drink. I didn't think I could hold alcohol. But like I started smoking marijuana at a very, very young age. Like way too
It's like,
fucking
look,
young.
I was like 3, okay? I was 3 when I was rolling these joints.
Yeah. I was
I
definitely
hung out
not
with the
3.
brothers, the Cubans, and the Jamaicans down
No.
at the corner, okay? We were fucking chilling. Telling you, they
So-
taught me about switchblades. It's all right. I got my first tattoo at 5. Look, I'm just saying.
No, I'm not talking about a street cred thing. I'm just saying I started smoking marijuana way too young, and like we'd go when I was 14, 15, I'd be hanging out with my brother who's 2 years older than me. So I'd be hanging out with the seniors and the 16, 17, 18-year-olds, whatever. And I'd have 2 beer and I'm fucked. But what I didn't realize is that when I had 2 beer, I smoked like fucking 2 or 3 grams of fucking weed. Right?
Look, Raider,
And
I
when
know
I
that you're
when
telling
I
a story
stopped,
here, but don't
when I-
think for 1 minute your story is going to deter me from the fact that you were all pro feet. I saw it. I saw what you fucking wrote, Raider.
Pro feet is pro life.
They distracted me, Raider. I saw it, okay?
I had a meme
Trying to-
started, and it started like gaining real traction. I started the send hands.
See how he's trying to distract
So
us here?
everybody would fucking go send feet. And I started going, fuck that, send hands. And it actually started catching on, and then, I don't know, it petered out. It's kind of fucking a dead meme, unfortunately. But I thought it had
Listen.
something going there.
Yeah.
I don't. You know what?
Well, here's the thing.
I'm just saying.
I don't wanna stick anything-
You didn't put send feet. You didn't put feet. You put feet.
Yeah. I know.
I'm just saying. Your story about the send hands sounds a little bit like bullshit. I'm just saying, man.
I had a fucking
Throw it
awesome
out there.
meme started. And like I said, it was really
Wait.
catching on.
Hold on.
But when I stopped smoking dope,
Wait, here, hold on.
oh, that's skateboarding fucking Apu. Oh my shit.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
I need
that's
to save
fucking
that
awesome.
I want
Now
that.
I gotta figure out which one I want to get rid of to save that one.
I can't
Hold on.
save more than I have right now.
No,
Yeah,
I
me neither.
No,
I'm like, what do I get
Walrus,
rid
it
of?
got like more people joined right after Croco
Okay, how do
joined.
you
like
do you
after
dip
10:30.
one?
Huh?
Oh, I see how. I got it.
What do I
Dude,
get
this-
rid of?
I'm
There's so many
stealing
good
that
ones here.
shit.
Damn it.
You have to get rid of
Yes,
a few.
yes,
one.
I got this. I stole the skate. Oh, dude, I used to be a skateboarder.
Yeah, I have to
skateboarded
get
all
the
over fucking-
skateboarding Apu because that's too
Oh
awesome.
damn! Now you have it.
Dude, I used to skateboard all over fucking Montreal. It was a fucking what a place
Yeah,
to be a teenager, dude.
there's a place specific for boarders on Saint Laurent Street. I went there the other day, and they still they're amazing. They're so talented.
Yeah, we used to go to well, I used to live near Parc La Fontaine, which is not a skateboarding park, but we used to skateboard there.
Yeah.
And then we did a lot of street skating. There used to be a place called the Taj Mahal, which was an indoor skate park. And then there was there was a place, I don't remember. It was north, but on the east side of the mountain. You'd get there from the metro. I don't remember what line. It's the yellow line. But it was way up there. There was an awesome skate park. Oh yeah, we had fucking dude. Being 16 and being from like fucking Eastern Ontario and getting dropped in Montreal was a blast, dude. Fucking blast.
Can imagine, yeah.
Oh shit! I'm gonna finish my goddamn fucking story. I stopped fucking smoking
Right.
marijuanas.
Yeah, go on.
And once you finish the story, we're gonna end it because.
Well,
I
I
should
think we can
have
end
ended
on
it a
this
while
note. We
back.
can end on this note. And then like
you kiss my arm though, because literally it.
after like six, after
Oh,
like
Aaron, you have to show the cats. The cat to the.
Oh
cat-
my God!
Who's just
Where did he
joined.
go?
Our cat is
Is he
he's
sleeping?
He's
Oh.
sleeping.
Is he? Where'd he go?
We don't.
I don't know where the fuck he
really
went.
know.
He was here.
Okay, that's okay. If he's sleeping,
Sorry.
do not bother the cat.
No, I don't think he's actually in the room. I think
Sorry,
he left.
I've
My
had
husband's
way
saying
too
he's
much
sleeping,
alcohol.
but he's not in here.
Okay.
He's not in here. He left.
All right.
He's-
Sorry,
You know
Siren.
what?
I got
no,
distracted
it's
by
cool.
the
He
cat.
keeps trying to fucking. This is the thing though, and it's fucked up because he's wearing his nice little necktie and collar. So he's probably
He is.
snuck outside,
We got two little outfits.
and he'll go
for
into
him
a
for
bush,
Christmas.
and he will. Yeah, the other one is a bit ridiculous though. The other one's an elf outfit, so he doesn't like that one. It's a
Yeah.
collar with bells and a hat.
No, yeah,
No,
we
no.
got
I
this
don't.
all
I
like
don't.
that
I
one.
don't dress up my cats, and I don't let
Well,
them outside.
you just dress it
It's
yourself.
funny. No,
Let me tell
no.
you, the collar
we got
with the
this,
tie-
Hold on. We got this collar for him
Because
and
he's a person and
la-
he
la-
is an
last year
investigator,
we got
like you
this
know.
collar for
All right,
him.
I can't talk about the cat until 6 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, guys. I was trying to let Raid finish his fucking.
No, that was it. That was it. I stopped smoking dope, and I realized I could drink fucking more than 2 beers at a
Oh,
time. That
but we
was
can
it.
talk
That's
about
the end of the story.
Raider
Now-
trying to
no,
fucking
now we
deter
can
us from the
talk-
fact that he screamed feet. He screamed feet at some chick, and he's like, "No, I said show hands." Literally, I mean, I was the show hand guy.
By feet, I meant hands.
Nah,
No, I'm
by
sorry.
feet,
Hey,
you meant
listen,
feet.
Air we have a friend who
He kept telling us it was a meme. He kept
keeps
saying
talking.
it. It's just a meme, bro. But now he is
he
all about the
keeps
feet.
talking about
he
the
literally
feet,
is all
the
about the
feet
feet.
meme.
No,
And he
Yeah.
keeps sending this.
but now he admits that he's literally.
Yeah,
into
he's
it.
like, oh yeah, the feet meme is like, oh
It's
yeah,
a meme,
well,
bro.
it's totally legit, bro. And
It's
we're
a
just
meme, but I was like, it's legit. Yeah,
we're
I
like, what the
feet,
fuck, bro? We're like, why do you keep sending these?
I'm telling you.
Dude,
I don't get the
these
feet thing.
pics?
I mean, I understand
Here's
you
the
want to
thing.
see nice feet on a woman.
Anytime you see any kind of girl on the internet, you have to either call her a fed or tell her to send feet. That's a rule.
What?
I didn't make it up.
I didn't know about this.
So can you
It's like
can
the
you
old days of
actually do
Xbox
both?
Live. You had
You'd
to
be
tell
like,
her tits or
hey,
get the fuck out.
You're fucking fed. Now show me those feet.
Yes, no. You can combine them. That is absolutely legitimate. But you have to do one or the other.
Prove
or
you're
both.
not a fed bitch.
Exactly.
feet.
No. We know you're a
What?
fed.
Crackle's defending the feet.
Hey, feds
What's
have
that?
feet too.
I know, and that's cool. Like, I
the
mean,
point
feds should
is,
have the right to show
feds-
their feet
Actually,
on the
that's
internet.
false. Feds don't have legs. Feds hover above the ground.
Exactly.
Actually hover about
And they
2 inches
glow.
above the
We
ground.
all know this.
Dude,
They
dude,
hover
yeah, they glow,
and they
yeah.
glow. So
That's how
we
you
all
can
know
tell the
this.
feds because
Hey, you know
don't
what?
have
They
feet.
glow in the dark.
Yep.
Dark,
Yep.
bro.
What?
I'm
The
just gonna
feet?
throw this out there in
No,
case y'all
the
haven't
fe-
noticed.
the
Zara's
feds.
image,
The
no fucking
feds,
feet.
they fucking glow in the
Just
dark.
throw it out
What
there.
about it?
No feet. Just saying.
I guess you
No,
don't,
no,
I
there
guess
is.
you
It's
don't
just-
know the meme.
No, it's,
Yeah, it's
they
just
cut
cut
it
off.
Oh, it's
they
all
cut it
coming
off
out
on
now.
purpose. It's
It's
not.
just cut off.
Yeah, sure. It's
No,
just
it's
cut off.
true.
What,
Nice
Yep.
try,
I-
fed.
in my-
I'm a leg and ass.
You almost
man.
got us,
I
Fed.
actually have
You
it
almost
with the
fucking
feet.
got us.
But
You
Yeah,
fucking
there's a feet
Your
version.
raspberry picking Fed.
I think we need proof. I think you better show feet.
I got
We have no-
nothing.
We have
I'm not
we have no way
princess.
of knowing. Yeah. We have no way of knowing if you're fed or not until we see them feet. That's all I'm saying.
You know that original picture doesn't have the full feet. I'm looking at it now.
See?
It's true. It's true. Interesting. Oh no, I have a new. Okay, I have another picture I can put.
Up. She's trying. She's trying to show them feet.
What? I'm willing to bend over for the feet. Not literally.
Hold on.
Figuratively. Not
Okay.
not literally.
DM pictures of this, please.
No, I like Princess thinks we're all drunk.
Screw the
But
feet. She's talking about bending over.
no, for the feet. Figuratively.
You Marvettes are all the same. All the same. You just want the baguettes.
No.
She's like, no, thank you. No,
I don't have a problem with that.
Walrus offers us baguettes every morning.
All right, I keep losing connection, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bounce out of here now.
Yeah.
Good talking to you guys.
I gotta end it pretty much
HH
anyway.
Brothers.
Good night,
Bye,
brother.
Jamie.
AJ.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta go play pool. So
buddy.
y'all have a good
Yep,
night.
later, Johnny.
Yeah, you're trying to go get feet. We're on
I'm
you.
gonna go see if I
You
can
wanna
get some
play
in
pool?
real life
You
feet,
mean
yo.
ping? Oh, he's gone. He's
You're
going to play
not-
ping
you're
pong.
not
he,
getting real life feet.
He meant ping pong.
Ping pong. Oh, you said pool.
He said
I'm
pool,
going.
but
I'm
he
going to
meant
play
ping
pool.
pong.
No. I'm going to play
Oh.
pool and hopefully
Our
get some
cat,
IRL
our
feet.
cat,
Our cat is back.
our cat is back. He has a tie. He's a silly.
You're going to fucking play pool.
Fucking right, dude. I'm a
Jamie
shark.
left us. You know, this is how Raider gets his pussy. He literally tries to act like he doesn't know how to play
No,
pool, and he bets them sex.
I honestly.
And then the shark comes out, and then they have to have
No,
sex.
dude.
I want to play ping pong tennis, but there's no bars
Table
near
tennis?
us.
I don't
There's no
have the
bars near us,
coordination.
I'll
I don't
play.
have the hand-eye coordination for that.
Yeah, I'm
so I
good
stick
for a
to-
couple of volleys. That's about it.
All right, guys. Anyways, good night. Take it easy.
Bye, Raider.
Yeah.
Don't
Have
get
me on
involved
again.
about you and your foot obsession.
Good night,
You're right.
everybody.
See you later, bro.
Once again, all ladies, my DMs are open. Send feet.
Hey, we'll send
Hey,
toes.
Walrus.
Don't fucking do it.
All right, good night,
Don't do
guys.
it. Do it.
We will send toes. I'll send my pinky toe. Oh, he's
No,
gone.
please don't. Okay.
All right.
No,
Bye, Johnny.
No, fuck that.
Have a safe drive.
I will send him my pinky toe. So.
What, is John leaving too?
No, I'm not leaving.
Oh.
She said, "Bye, John. Have a safe drive." I'm very confused here.
I thought he was leaving.
No, Raider left.
Ray was leaving.
He went to go
I'm-
play
hey.
pool for pussy.
I'm sending him my.
And I'm. So you guys want me to leave the? You guys want me to leave the room open for you guys?
No, I'm good.
We
I'm
want
gonna
you to
go.
stay here, Jacob. We're planning
gone.
on keeping you here.
I'm-
Fucker. Just stop
Are
the
you about to
stream.
leave?
Let's say our goodbyes off air. How about that? How about like civilized human beings?
Well, because I play the song, so I got to end the meeting, or at least leave
It's
the
about
meeting.
time. I have a tie.
So
All right. Oh, Cat is back.
Cat's back.
Cat's back. He heard you were looking for him.
He has
and
a
he
tie.
knows. I told you,
You
Zara. He's
want
got
to
the
know
file.
what's
Oh.
going
Alright,
on?
Joe.
Okay,
I'm
bye,
out.
Cat.
Bye, Jacob. You fucker.
Thanks.
Well, I wake up early in the morning, you see. Lord knows it feels like somebody can't call me. Yes, it does. My liver inside really happy right now. He said he's gonna quit his job, but I'll change somehow. But I ain't gonna be here all long. Not after it, I'm going. I ain't gonna be here long, oh long. Ain't gonna be here long. My lungs are all filled with smoking THC. So every time I get to laughing, I start to cough and wheeze. Yes, I do. If I didn't have my cigarette, I'd kill someone. Then it wouldn't matter that the state of Texas won't let me get none. I ain't gonna be here long. Not after it, I'm going. I ain't gonna be here long, oh Lord. Ain't gonna be here long. liver's gone, my lungs are shot, my heart's about to give. But I ain't gonna let that bother me, no. So I'm drinking, smoking, gun to rebel son. I ain't gonna let that bother me, none. Oh, Lord. So I'm drinking, smoking, gun to rebel son. I ain't gonna be here long.